The Avengers Initiative was shut down.
This isn't about the Avengers. These people may be isolated, unbalanced even, but I believe with the right push, we can be exactly what we need.
War is won by sentiment, Director.
No, it's won by soldiers.
Right now, every single one of you out there, have a chance to be a part of the greatest organization the NFL has ever seen, the Dallas Cowboys. And you are fans of a championship football team. And what do? You blog. You blog so hard that you're running up and down the internet all night long. If it's 4 o'clock in the morning and you gotta get another story out, you blog. You know why? Because you know more about your team than anybody else. There is 32 teams in the league. 32 teams. You expect them to know every team like you know yours? Wait, they don't. They don't. And how do you do this? You go to the Dallas Cowboys show, you get a blog, and you blog about the Cowboys. You blog all night long about the Cowboys. You tell people what they need to know about the Cowboys instead of letting people tell you. That's what you did all last year. That's right. No more. You know why? Because we have the internet.
Yeah, we do.
All you have to do is have heart. And you can do it. You know why? Because you're a fan of a championship football team. And a fan of the championship football team, they give everything. Yeah. They give everything they got to help their team make it to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, we do.
And if you're not willing as a fan to give it all you got, then you go to the New England Patriots. Blog, 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 blog. There's nothing better than that. Nothing more fulfilling. Nothing more special.
Man, let's go, man. Let's go. You already know.
Yes, sir, ski. Lie, hey, man. He said, well, take a victory lap. Now, listen.
You hate.
Boss has won the battle. If the Cowboys get their ass whooped in 2025 with the ludicrousy,
you supposed to be doing the intro, bro. Not on taking those shots at me, you mother. What you talking about?
This is the intro.
Okay,
if I can call landlord everything under the sun, I can take at least a couple shots at Boss Cowboy now. Now, I ain't call you dastardly. I ain't call you a finesser. I ain't call you a crooked salesman. I ain't call you none of that. You know, I just said that if the Dallas Cowboys fail in 2025 with this team building method, you are the culprit. They actually should take you in the middle of downtown Dallas and crucify you.
This is the worst intro ever, bro. This is the most hating, slanderous, trash, vindictive. You supposed to be introduced DC Universe. You stealing your feelings, so you want to take shots at me.
No, because it is your fault. I'm just want to let you know that. Because listen, he called Jerry Jones and them. You know, and he made this play, man. So you know, if anything bad happened in the season, man, I want y'all to bring that shit to Boss. I'm gonna be on vacation. But no, hey, seriously though, man.
That is absolutely the worst intro of all time, bro.
Because you didn't like to hear the shit, but it's okay. It is all good. But
So
hey, I'm just
we got big
shit,
in the
I
building.
really
Let
done
me
enjoy it.
intro, man. Welcome to DC Universe Draft Party, man, where Cass is offended, all in their feelings over a damn weapon. So we got all these fantastic people in the house. We got Lou, we got Star, we got Big, we got the OC. So yeah, we got Henny. He's still tripping. Don't worry about him. He gonna be all right. Now we gonna bring y'all the full show tonight too, man. We got distracted. We ain't gonna let that happen tonight. So the main thing that we gonna make sure we do is we also go talk about these teams leading up to the Cowboys, because some of these fools we go face and we gotta know what's up with them. So I think we should go around the room and let everybody introduce themselves, because Henny was gonna just take the mic and steal it.
Hey, I'm supposed to do that.
Nah, you ain't supposed to do that, bro. You ain't supposed to do that.
Yeah, man. That's how I'm supposed to come in, man. I'm supposed to just come in, let y'all know what's going on, because boss gonna try to flip it. You got good propaganda. Now listen, boss, you
Hold on
slick
real quick. I gotta explain something. DMV, I checked the schedule. You wasn't on the schedule for today. They put it in the chat. So I want to make sure. Can one of y'all check the chat and make sure that, because I might have messed up on that. Can y'all double check, see if DMV on the list? Because I could have swore I didn't see him on day 2.
Let me look real quick. I got you, girl.
But while you doing that, let's go around. We got the OC in the building. OC, what's up, man? Okay, hold on. Your volume not on. Go for it.
My bad.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, cool. Beautiful, man. So, look, man, happy to be in the building, man. Hey, you guys did a great job last night. Salute, man. A few little difficulties, man, prohibited me from jumping on late. But, however, I'm here. And listen, Henny, listen, I was right.
Oh,
You were wrong.
oh,
That's all that matters.
oh.
So listen. Who else is in here? Who else is there? What they had? Is that landlord?
No, that's big.
Oh, that's big.
Yeah, that's
who
big.
else is in here? I can't tell.
That's Star.
But anyway.
She low key mad.
Oh, Star. Oh yeah, Star. Hey, Star.
She
I was
low key
right.
mad.
You used that Star, and you was wrong, Star.
Yeah.
That's all that matters. That's all that matters.
Oh, see, you coming in extra spicy. Hey,
I
man.
wanna
Say, are you Juggernaut today or what? Is this Juggernaut OC hoodie? OC, who is this?
Hey, look, you want this action?
Oh,
You want this action?
Hey,
You want this action?
Say.
We started. Second round's not too late. The second round is not too late. And listen, the only thing I've been trying to tell everybody about this whole narrative and this whole situation, man. Look, man, I'm gonna chill out. Man. Hey, you guys are awesome, man. You guys are great creators, man. I'm just messing with you, all right? Giving you a hard time. But listen, the Cowboys are still in a position with pick 44 to do a lot of damage and still go some type of weapon, okay? If that's what everybody really wants, that's fine. But I feel like that this is a fantastic pick for the Cowboys, starting with pick 12 with Booker for a variety of reasons. And I can get into that as we go. But, well, listen, so Booker, man, the number one reason outside of the film that I love Booker, okay, that I just love him, I adore him, is because he's a young man that is accustomed to making sacrifices. And so intrinsically that tells me that his work ethic, his motivation for greatness is going to be on par with what he needs to do to come in and be a successful pro. He lived in Connecticut. He moved from Connecticut to Florida to IMG, went from Florida to play with Bama, fought through the basically the snake pit of being a 5-star recruit at Alabama. A lot of people are 5-star recruits at Alabama, and they never hit the field. And so he was a guy that was able to fight through that and able to be just a fantastic player for them. And then he's coming in with a proper mindset. He has a good family structure, got a good support system. And man, the dude is going to be fantastic, man. 6'5" something, 335 something. Killer from Alabama, man. And so he's going to plug in nicely, man. Listen, this is going to be fantastic for the scheme, number one. And then he's going to be fantastic. I'll say number two, I apologize. He's going to be fantastic for the team, number one, and then fantastic for the scheme. And his attitude, his tenacity, the competitiveness, you see it all shining through. And man, I'm happy the Cowboys made that offensive line whole because you can't win. It doesn't matter who you got if you don't win up front first.
So good. We also have for everybody the blended board. Okay, so we gonna be able to see what's available. So looking at what's available before we start getting into these teams, and then the first person that's gonna be on the clock, who is that gonna be on the clock first? The team to cover. Let me see. Y'all give me 1 second, man. I'm producing, so I gotta do everything on this. So that's the Browns is up first, so that's gonna be big. So big, since that's your team, obviously, can you give a breakdown of how you kind of see this thing playing out, my brother?
Well, first of all, I think they got 33 and 36. That was the aim because they had 2 third rounders, 1 second rounder. So when they made that trade, they added a second pick. You got 33 and 36. What I'm hearing and what I'm reading from the Cleveland people, they want to get that quarterback. They want to get that running back. So as much as we like Travion Henderson, he may be gone because they really like him. And I told you, they like backyard guys. They like Ohio State guys. They like guys that are in Ohio. Travion Henderson would be a great fit for them. So I'm thinking he could be the pick either at 33 or 36. I'm going to say more 36. I know they want a quarterback. 3 quarterbacks, in my opinion, are in the play. Sanders, obviously, Shador, and Jalen is it Milrow from Alabama. They are enamored with everything that he offers. Obviously, he is a developmental guy, but they love his speed. They love what he can bring to the table. So he is a very intriguing player that they would like to probably get. Tyler Shout, I think, is the other quarterback, but I hear the Saints really like him. But I think these 2 positions, maybe a receiver, because we're all love Luther Burden. Well, they do too. A lot of people over at Cleveland like Luther Burden. So these 3 players I just named, Travion Henderson, the 3 quarterbacks I mentioned, Sanders and Jalen Myro personally, and then Luther Burden as the receiver with those 2 picks because they're looking to really add their offensive side after getting that first pick with Mason Graham.
Okay. Yeah, so, and if Luther Burden, man, that's going to obviously kind of hurt the Dallas Cowboys. Is there anything kind of based on yesterday, do you see any changes that could happen with them, and how could that affect us in terms of needs, Big?
Well, obviously Travion Henderson. I think that's the biggest player right there. I want him, but I know he's going to be a hot commodity in those 11 picks. So that's why I don't think he would fall that far. I mean, like I said, he's an Ohio State kid, and they like Ohio State guys. They got Paul last year, the defensive tackle who came out early. He was on the team.
My bad, man. Hold on. I heard your volume. Y'all give me a second, man. I'm producing, so it's a lot of buttons over here, man. Y'all forgive me. I knocked Big out. Go ahead, Big. My fault.
Am I back in?
You in?
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's those 2 players, Luther Burden and Travion Henderson, who I both like, they're targeting. So I think the Cowboys, I don't know about Burden, but if he was there, maybe that's an option for Dallas. But I know Travion Henderson came in for a visit for Dallas, so that's where it affects the Cowboys as far as maybe a possible running back that they could have got. As far as their own scheme, like I said, they're just trying to add players. They were 3-14 for a reason. They're devoid of talent. They lost a lot of guys to via free agency. So that's the main reason why they traded that pick. A lot of people wanted Travis Hunter, but they felt that we got to get a lot of picks commodity and really add to the team. So I think when you see these 4 picks, you're going to see a quarterback go, receiver, running back, defensive end to pair with Myles Garrett, and an offensive lineman to add to that offensive line. They added I think Tevin Brown from the Bears. So I think they're going to want to go ahead and add another offensive lineman too within those 4 picks in the 2nd and 3rd rounds.
Anybody got something on that with Big and kind of what can maybe go down with the Browns OC? I know you've been really kind of studying these teams. You see anything happening? You see anything happening with Shador? What's your thoughts?
Well, one question I was going to ask you guys, because I'm sure you guys talked about this, and then I'll answer the question, but just for conversation, because everybody's a little quiet. Like, look, how far will Shador fall? What do you guys think? How far will he fall?
I'm hearing 3rd round.
Ooh, I'm here.
Yeah.
Really?
That's crazy. Yeah.
Listen, go ahead, sir.
No, I was just gonna say they think that it's Tyler Shoe is gonna go first off the board, and they said that if the Raiders pass on Shador, it could be a long time before he's selected. So he could end up
3rd round to the Steelers.
5th round. Like,
That's a shame.
Wait. I'm tripping because they already doing picks, aren't they?
Yeah.
Shoot.
Swearinger just left.
I didn't realize that.
Swearinger, the UCLA linebacker that we like.
They took him?
Dang, he did it early?
They took him?
Dang, bro.
Damn.
Dang, bro.
Hold on, because I wasn't watching. I just hear it through my headphones. So dang,
Yeah,
hold
that's
on.
who the Browns picked. You right? Wow. And
That's crazy.
They were hearing trades.
Yeah,
they was
got
going.
I got it
Crazy.
right here. They got
Wow.
Cowboys love him.
Yeah,
They loved him
that
anyway.
was
Dog,
Cowboy guy.
bro.
I'm surprised they got him because they was not talking about him and Browns. They was talking about getting that quarterback with that 33rd. I think either right now that 36 or that 36 pick. I wonder if they're going to get the quarterback now because they need quarterback help. They got Joe Flacco, they got Kenny Pickett's, and they got Dorian Thompson that they traded for the Eagles. They need a quarterback.
But hey, you got to think about it. They might like both quarterbacks. They might like Shador and they might like the Tyler Shore boy. So they might be willing to risk losing one of them and getting them at the next pick.
I think we missing one quarterback that's pretty much
Bro.
better
It
than
look
him.
like they
Jalen
making a
Monroe.
trade.
No, I was
Jalen
talking
Made
about
a
Will.
trade. You hear a trade, Henny?
I didn't hear anything. We were
Because
talking.
they got
Hold
a
on.
swap. Like they showed me on the ESPN marker when you see them two arrows like that. They look like it's a trade alert.
Let me go look on Twitter.
Yeah.
No, they
But-
said Texans pick is in, so the Texans.
Yeah, the
say-
Texans
Oh, the
pick
pick
in.
is in.
For the
Oh,
Texans.
Jaden Higgins gone.
Damn.
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 Went to the Texans.
Now we got two Nico Collins. That was just
Wait a
Luther
minute,
is
Jaden
balling.
Higgins.
Luther's
I didn't
balling.
finna say that. Jaden Higgins went over Luther Burden. That's crazy.
That's wow.
Right.
Why that's crazy.
Dog, Luther Burden
You had-
was before this year, because everybody talk about what he did this year. Before this year, he was expected to be a top 2 wide receiver in this class. He was a 1,200-yard receiver.
Yeah.
He had similar production to Brian Thomas and all them other guys. And then his quarterback fell off a cliff. His quarterback only threw 11 touchdowns this year. He was awful. Brady Cook played himself into being an undrafted free agent and played Luther Burden out of the first round. Like,
I mean, or that
this
character
ball
is
is
really-
crazy. Yeah, the
Their
character's
they-
crazy as well.
The character, if they really
Got character concerns.
What's the character on that man?
they said that he quit on his
They say he a
team,
diva.
and then the production is cut in half, and they trying to tie that in. I don't
think it's because I don't think production is because of his character. I think the production is because Brady Cook is not a good quarterback. Like,
Let me ask y'all this though.
Go ahead.
Let me ask y'all this. If let's say if Henderson falls and you got Henderson and Judkins both available, who would you take?
You know who I take?
Judkins.
I like Henderson more.
I'm taking Henderson. I'm taking Henderson.
I'm taking Judkins, but I feel
Judkins.
Henderson though.
Listen, I like both of them, so it's not like y'all gonna make me mad if one or the other. Like, they dope.
Yeah,
Honestly,
Right.
if what we've been building, we need to take Caleb Johnson.
I like Caleb Johnson.
So we got
I
who
don't
team
know
is the
how-
Titans?
Man,
Who
I think
team
that
is
was
the
big
Titans?
time.
That's big time. Okay, he not here.
Yeah, but he
All right, so yeah, I ain't.
Oh, trade up. The Seahawks are on the clock.
oh,
Seahawks just jumped.
They said, oh, okay, they did.
They
I
finna-
see it.
They
just
finna come get
flipped.
Burden. I bet they
Yeah,
finna
they
come
trade.
get
They
Burden
probably gonna get Burden.
because they
I don't blame
yeah, because they just lost. Lost Lockett, right?
and they passed on Burden to get a guard first round.
And they lost DK.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes
Hey,
sense.
if Trey Harris go over Luther Burden, it's gonna be crazy.
He probably will.
Who's the quarterback for the Seahawks right now?
Oh, Sam Darnold. They gave him a contract.
Yeah, Sam Darnold.
What if
Yeah,
Will
Sam
Howard
Darnold got
go
a
here?
bag. He ain't got drafted yet. Well, the other quarterbacks ain't gonna get drafted for a while. This ain't that kind of quarterback.
I think
class.
Will Howard better than Shutt.
Will Howard's better than who?
Tyler Shutt, or whatever his name is.
I think people like Tyler because of his traits, but the boy got injury history so long, man. Like, I don't know how you could draft somebody like that, even in the second round.
I heard the Saints like him.
The Saints like everybody.
Well, I'm saying they like him as the quarterback.
I know what you're saying, brother.
You make him compete with Rattler.
So Seahawks, what they doing? Receiver? Who team is the Seahawks? They not here either.
NFC West.
No.
Well, what about Will Johnson? What do you think about Will Johnson?
I think Will Johnson is a very good corner, but I think that everybody got turned off by him not running, because that's the one question that they had about him is his ability to actually keep up with NFL wide receivers up and down the field. And he did absolutely no testing to show that he could actually do it. Now, if you trust the GPS tracking, he ran like 20 miles per hour in a game. What'd you say?
No, it was echo. Keep going.
Oh yeah, he ran 20 miles per hour in a game before. So if you trust the GPS tracking, he has stuff to show it. But if not, what's crazy is one of his comes to Trayvon Diggs. Like one of his pro comes to Trey. So I wonder if that would be a target for the Dallas Cowboys if he was still there at 44.
I think they like Siobhan Rebel more.
I think they do like him too, just because Rebel would probably be a first round guy. He had not, had the injury.
And
they love those kind of picks in the second.
And I think what Will's injury is pretty concerning, way more concerning than they letting on, because he was overcompensating.
Gotta be.
And that, like, he didn't want to run. He didn't run at the in the pro day. It's something a lot worse than they're not talking about. I think it's in that category with Benjamin Morrison. It's probably deteriorating too.
Yeah, so you hear anything degenerative and it got to deal with a knee or a hip for a player whose job is to run and turn and cut on a dime. That's scary. Oh, the Seahawks took the safety. Nick Amawari from South Carolina is gone.
Ooh,
I knew it was coming.
There you
That's
go.
a good pick, though.
I knew it was
Damn
coming.
good pick.
I like it. Keep on taking these other guys.
Oh yeah.
He was one of their 30 visits.
Luther Burden was one of ours. So I wonder, because listen, there are going to be a lot of great defensive players on the board when we get down here. And we do know that Schottenheimer puts a very big emphasis on people that love football. He might actually skip Luther Burden if he doesn't think he loves football like that, even
right.
with the talent.
I agree.
You're right.
Let me ask you a question.
He has convictions.
Boss, you remember what I told you about the NFC West?
Yeah.
Something glaring when I looked at all the 30. I said, damn, these boys going after defense.
Yeah.
And what you see, nothing but defense from the West so far.
You said that. You said that. Yep. All right, so
let me ask the question to you guys real quick. What about Mike Green? Mike Green is a valuable pick, had an explosive year. How far does he fall?
Same kind of character concerns. It depends on if people think he's it depends on if people think he's innocent until proven guilty, or they already say he's guilty.
Okay.
I thought he was innocent on both things.
Yeah.
He had two sexual assault cases. I think he was innocent on both.
One in high school and one in college. So he came out clean on the other side of both of them.
Yeah, I think he did. And that's
I think he goes. I think he goes as well.
I would take him then.
So
if he clear, I'll take him.
The Browns is back up. You got any thoughts on them?
Ooh.
Big.
I mean, you mentioned Mike Green. They need an edge.
They definitely.
Oh, they got a lot of players in the
Quinshawn. They took Quinshawn Judkins.
Oh.
You said, hey,
I'm cool with that.
You said that, bro. You said they love Ohio State kids.
Yeah. I'm cool with that. Take Henderson now, please.
So we got Quincy.
Thank you, Browns.
We got Quincy out. Ouch. That one hurt.
Does the running back?
Nah, I'm good. I want Henderson.
Henderson might be on Nick. But listen, we got two more running backs with a second round on them.
I ain't gonna lie, that one that hurt me just a little bit.
Henderson, Caleb Johnson, or the next two.
I would not mind Caleb Johnson, bro. I would not mind.
I like Caleb Johnson. People are mad at Caleb Johnson because he only ran like a 4.56. But we all know what my boy from Alabama play for the Packers right now.
The running back.
Lou, you don't want explosion from Henderson?
I mean, see, the way I think Shotty is going about it, I think the bigger back is what. Like I've been saying this a long time ago.
Yeah.
The way they're going, what they have now, what we got back there, I think the bigger back is going to be our pick. It's going to be a gap scheme.
That's why I said Judkins was probably going to be more that way.
Yeah. And listen, if he wants to be physical, I'm not saying Travion Henderson can't run between the tackles, but Caleb Johnson is more built for that kind of game.
Facts.
Johnson
Yeah.
is probably one of the last
I
workhorses on
agree.
his board.
At least in this round, like you got some lesser.
Big bag.
So who
Yeah,
got
guys,
the Raiders? Who got the Raiders team?
You know, Landlord had the Raiders. I got them. Don't worry, I'll rock it.
All right, because the Raiders up next. Go ahead.
All right, man. So, as for the Raiders, they went ahead and they took Ashton Genty round 1. And really, this is a team that might go wide receiver. They don't have a true number 1 wide receiver. They do have Brock Bowers over there that's a weapon. They got Ashton Genty. They don't really have a solidified number 1 wide receiver ever since they lost Devontae Adams. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is where Luther Burden goes. They don't care about character concerns over there in Vegas.
Yeah, that's a now. I think
Yeah, you right about that.
You hit that right on the head, man. Y'all clap it up in here. I ain't got my clap button with me. I think you
Clap, clap, clap.
Yeah, hey, I appreciate
Your feet
that.
Carol Cart care or no?
I mean, listen, there were character concerns with Marshawn Lynch.
You got character concerns, you go to the Raiders.
Coming from Buffalo.
Yeah.
Coming in from Buffalo, he don't
Put
care
you in the
like
black. Like what they say, go to the black.
But you know what's crazy about
Go to the back. If you,
But you know what's crazy? What's crazy about the Raiders is just a couple years ago, who was their running back?
Oh, Josh Jacobs.
your boy.
And just a couple years ago, who was their number 1 wide receiver?
Devontae Adams?
Devontae Adams.
What the hell are they doing?
Oh.
What are they just rinsing and repeating?
Hey, I'm watching these comments too. I want to get the chat in here, man. We not ignoring y'all. He
They
said,
got
"Watch,
Junkins, man.
watch, we gonna shoot."
Cleveland.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Cleveland took Junkins.
Yeah, they took Junkins.
Yeah.
He told somebody to calm down. He pushed somebody off.
I said, "Watch, we gonna shoot for a hurt player with a number 1 grade." How you getting your stuff so
Revel.
fast? Henderson,
real.
I need to get what you on. How you getting your stuff so fast, man? Because I need to get what you on so that I can keep up with this better.
Twitter.
But what
Twitter.
source on Twitter?
Jordan Schultz.
Jordan Schultz, Ian Rappaport, and Maury Mira. Like
Okay.
they all are posting well before the pick is out.
Okay.
Like
So-
2 picks before. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, like they going
Let me
crazy.
hit this super
The
chat.
boys
y'all.
got the phones tapped. Must
Except
be.
for Dallas.
Let me hit
Except
the
for
super.
Dallas.
Let me hit the super
Except for
chat.
that, they
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Late.
Yeah.
I suffer through
Late.
YouTube ads for you, Bob. He said, "You better be getting paid good. Much love, man. Hey, man, listen, I appreciate that because the more you suffer through them ads, the more you help, man. And DMV, he obviously still rocking with us. He said, "LOL, team weapons cooked." I'm about to switch sides.
Switch sides is crazy.
To what? I missed
You
your
want some
super
over here?
chats. Hold on, real quick.
Well, bless your soul, you can fool a few.
They said, boy, you
I'ma
missed
need
2 of
some
them
help with
things.
these super chats. OC, can you grab your phone, bro? Cause they them super chats coming in and I'm producing.
Man, I couldn't get the computer, so I'm using the phone for this, so I
Okay.
can't. Yeah.
Then we will
Hey,
say
boss, I
found
got
it.
you.
He said, "Do y'all?
Okay.
You got me?"
Yeah.
He said, "Do
We
y'all
will
think
set
Dallas
up-
should trade back?" Just asking.
It depends on how far you're
Well, let's
trading
look
back
at
and
that.
who's
Y'all
on the
wanna look at
board.
that real quick?
It depends on
said
who's
we
there.
back
It
in the
depends on
fourth.
who's
We can
there.
look at what's available
might
right
trade
now
down
together.
here.
We can look at what's available right now together. So I got the overall right here.
If I drop, I ain't dropping too far. And I'm gonna need some good compensation.
So we gonna
Hey,
use this like we used to
Refresh
use
it.
the simulators.
Mike Green is still there. That's a damn good value though. Like,
Yeah,
listen,
that's a damn good value.
Balls, I was very adamant about not taking Mike Green in the first.
You changed
At pick
right
44,
here.
Mike Green is
Yeah.
stealing. Is stealing.
Yeah.
Still-
I-
Let me-
oh yeah.
Let,
yeah.
let me
Team
let me
weapons,
pitch
y'all
this
can go.
question. Let me pitch this question to start.
Hold on, we got Rome in the building. He say the fighters fight for what they do, don't care about skill positions. Go ahead.
Star.
Yes.
Well, what you've heard about the situation is Mike Green worth bringing in?
Oh yeah.
Because I know you know. I know you know.
She said, "Oh
Mike
yeah."
Green is definitely worth. He's the most complete pass rusher I mean, that's from what I've seen, what I've observed of his film. Now, when I watched him, he does have some technical issues where he likes to put inside a lot, trying to chase after plays. So he gonna have to be, calm down a little bit, discipline wise. But I think when it comes to a pass rush plan, he's got all the tools in the bag. So if you want a complete edge rusher, he's probably the best in the class. Like, and I know his knock is that he's a little bit undersized, and of course he went to Marshall. But I will say that when he did play big competition, he did show up in those games as well. I think that there was probably like 2 games that they had on their schedule that was his pretty top competition, and Mike Green showed up. So,
Ohio State.
Hey, Todd, I don't mean to cut you off. Todd Archer said that the Dallas Cowboys are considering trading down to recoup their 4th round pick. That they
I
lost.
knew it. There we go. I knew it. They had to.
Boy Bubba Dub say, "Come here, come here."
Also, the Dolphins took the Arizona guards Jonah Savani that we had brought in as a 30 visit.
Hang on, that's overdrive right now.
So who the Raiders pick?
We spend a whole lot of time on Mike Green, man. We got a whole lot more than Mike Green sitting here. We got a whole lot more. So we got Trayvon Houston,
Revel.
Ooh, Arroyo.
Yeah,
Revel's a guy. Revel's a guy.
Trigger Trey.
Cowboys might get a cornerback here.
They like Trayvon Revel a lot.
They like Revel a lot.
Revel's somebody that I'm certain they gonna have some concerns with though. Certain injury concerns. Certain.
They ain't never stopped them before though. They what they doing?
That don't never stop them for a second round hurt player.
And this is when they would do it too.
They took what's my boy the linebacker had drop foot.
Jalen Smith.
Jalen Smith had nerve damage. They didn't know he could play again. Took him in the second round, man.
Didn't they take Sean Lee in the second?
So hold on real quick, y'all.
He went the first.
Would y'all be cool with Siobhan Revel?
Man, keep hope alive, man.
He all right. He's not my favorite corner.
I like the other corner better. If you gonna get a hurt corner, you might as well get my other guy. I ain't gonna lie.
Why can't you need somebody not
What about Amos?
What about
I would say Trey Amos.
Trey Amos.
What about Will?
What about William? What about William?
I got Trey Amos over.
I don't want Will.
What about Mr. I can't run my 40?
You didn't have to cuss me out.
I don't want Mr. I can't run my 40.
You did.
And you play for Michigan. I'm scared of you.
Oh no, come on.
Oh, so the Raiders traded
I'm
behind
scared of you. I'm sorry.
So that the Raiders got picked 48, 98, and 135 from the Dolphins in the shame for pick 37.
We 6 away. Let's go.
Who got the Patriots? Everybody gone, man. You slacker.
Yeah.
AFC East belong.
All right, we'll keep talking. I want to talk about because we starting to get close. I want you to look at this like a simulator. You hear me?
Hey, what about Darius Alexander, the defensive tackle? I know they like him.
Luther Burton's still here.
They're gonna get your boy from Texas.
I want Luther Burton, but I'm talking about what the Dallas Cowboys.
They're gonna get Alfred Collins. They're gonna get Alfred Collins.
Wait. Hold on, y'all. What about Jordan Birch, bro?
I love Birch. They said
that's big time ball.
Jamar Turner or Alfred Collins. That's what they're trying to target. Jamar Turner from A&M.
Alfred Collins is going to Dallas.
Alfred Collins, that makes sense.
I think Alfred Collins gonna be a 3rd round pick with the injury concerns.
I'm finna pitch out.
Yes, he's going to Dallas.
I'm finna pitch. What about Jonah? I miss it.
He just got picked. He gone.
Eric got picked. We just talked about him.
He got picked.
Yeah, to
Yes.
the Dolphins.
To the Dolphins.
Oh, I need to refresh this then. Let me refresh.
See, I told you all these teams want to guard. I told you.
We got to trade down.
Look, it's bigger than just guard. You got to understand what took place last year. There was a shift in the guard. The NFL officially went from passing league to running league. You saw the investment in the running backs on last year. So now people have had a year to see how things have gone. They have evaluated their offensive lines, and they said, damn it, we want to build our version of the Great Wall. That's what you're seeing. That's why the guards are going before the damn tackles, truth be told.
It's looking
And
ugly.
and it's a lot more. It's not a lot of pure tackles in this draft. Let's start
That
there.
part.
So
Right.
A lot
There's
of
a lot of
tackle,
raw
a
tackles.
lot
I
of
gotta
guards
ask you.
perpetrating as tackle.
I
Truth
gotta
be
ask
told.
you, Alfred Collins, because he's somebody that I believe is a RAS score guy. Dallas would do that, but he's listed 34 right now. 34 coming from the second round, so that's kind of low. What would he be on the blended value board?
And that's for who again?
Alfred Collins from Texas, the DT. I'm just curious, do you think that's realistic at 44?
No. I
Third
think
round.
third round.
No,
Third round.
they're gonna take him in the third.
Yeah, not at the. Yeah, not at.
I mean, yeah, he's the 34th best player available.
Yeah, that's what I was
They're gonna take him in the third round.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
I'm gonna jump out and say something, man.
Don't be surprised if he's a super late second. Average right now has him going at about 58.
Hey,
I don't think he is. I heard he was dropping him. I heard he was dropping him.
Keystone asked for the link. Is he on the list?
Keystone can come in for me too, because I'm at work.
Nah, but we still got 2 windows. He can come in.
So what about Big Time?
Big Time say an emergency.
Big Time say he'd be late.
Yeah.
It should go.
But when you still got 2 windows.
Okay.
I don't think
then
Big
we can
Time's
send it to DMV too.
Yeah, because
Yes,
Big Time he got
And then
emergency.
somebody pop out when Big Time pull up.
Big Time got an
That's
emergency,
cool.
y'all.
I can
That's what I'm
pop
saying.
out.
Oh, he got an
I
emergency.
can pop
Oh,
out.
okay.
He got
No,
an
you
emergency.
cool,
He ain't coming.
Oh wow.
But he was saying he was gonna be late though, didn't he?
Bring him.
No,
Send him
he
both
just
late.
said He just
That's
said
easy.
That's easy work.
Okay. Gotcha.
That's easy work.
So hold on.
And look,
So
in
let
my
me
opinion,
DMV,
man,
let me know you still in. If you can still do it, I'll send you Big Time link. And
Oh,
then-
Patriots took Henderson, man. Damn.
Damn. I was hoping.
Damn.
He's over. He dropped.
Damn.
They're not gonna take Caleb Johnson right here. I know they're not.
Second
So
round
they
looking
should.
ugly.
How you know that?
No, I don't think they're gonna take him either. They don't
they're
take him
not really.
either.
They're
DMV,
higher.
Can you still do it?
Not no second round.
Somebody,
Yeah, they're not gonna take him.
man, I
I
got.
mean, they like Danny Martinez there.
Boss, you need me to send it to? Boss, you need me to send it to him?
Nah, it'll mess it up.
Okay. That's
The
why
pick
I
is
asked.
burden if he's there. If not, they gonna move down. That's what I feel because they want to get that 4th round pick.
Yeah. I think
We
so.
made that fourth round pick.
So,
So do-
DMV,
That's
I'm finna send you
74
this link. And I'm
spots.
hold on, Rick. Keystone, I'm gonna send you the link in a minute, bro. Yeah, it's not looking
That
good.
third to the fifth is 74 spots.
We got to get back in the field.
You already sent
And
the
let
fifth,
Burton
too, right?
move down.
We got 2 fifths left because we had 1,000 of them.
Yeah, we got 2
So,
5s, 3 6, and 3 7.
So would y'all be mad at Mike Green at 44?
No. He's not my first choice, but he's a good football player.
I got.
If Luther Burden is there, I'm gonna be frustrated. If Luther Burden is there, I'm gonna be frustrated.
Yeah, I'll be push. I'll push back OC because I think he, it's a little
Absolutely fair,
redundant
big.
because we
I
got
think we're-
Dante Fowler and he'll come in and just be a package rusher. Like he's only a NASCAR package 3rd down rusher.
Yeah.
And I feel like we can get some more. Like we wouldn't get a lot more for the value. We got a lot of DNs on this roster, so I question can he defend the run. So I would be mad here because
And
we
you
got a
did
lot.
spend
Yeah.
a second round pick on Nealon last year. So you
Yeah,
another
but
second round pick
right.
on the other end?
But let
Right.
me ask this question, and I'm being devil's advocate a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah,
He's a
no,
pass
yeah, man.
rusher. He's a pass rusher. Nealon is not a pass rusher, and then you have a question mark with Sam Williams coming back off that ACL, and so that's the only reason why I would consider it. Just a consideration. Not saying it's the right pick.
Right,
just
right,
a
right,
consideration.
No, I get what you're saying.
Dante Fowler
We
is
ain't
doing-
being yoke
Even
about it.
after bringing
Yeah,
back Fowler?
Dante Fowler.
Dante Fowler is what keeping me from doing it.
Okay.
Yeah. If
Right.
we
We'll
didn't
say
have
that.
Fowler, if
But
we
we
didn't have
also
Fowler,
we also know the depth does not stop the Dallas Cowboys from making these moves. We seen they have 50-11 guards. They still went and took Tyler Booker. Right? They like to play it. They like to play
You
it.
just go find a way to hate on Booker every day.
I wasn't hating on him.
Booker, Henny.
Oh,
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying they view Mike Green as a better edge. Who they got is not going to stop the draft.
Does Paris Johnson stop you from taking a receiver?
No, but that's the point.
Well, damn, Sadiq don't either. Goddamn, so like,
easy,
you leave it
Hey,
alone.
why are you so mad? Because I pointed
Sadiq don't damn near do it either.
You was the easiest checkmate I ever seen in my life. Good job, Lou.
What are you niggas
Way to
talking
check make that weak
Who was
argument.
checking? Y'all
Not
up
just
here,
the
y'all
ball.
So easy
y'all
the way you checkmate
insecure.
your ass.
You niggas insecure about your pick. That's why you up trying to fight for it. I wasn't even taking no shots
Not
at niggas.
just any
No.
check. It was
That's why I
a
would have taken
check.
those sneak dish shots at Booker.
Ain't nobody took no
He-
sneak
hey.
this shot at no nigga with no cankles. I can just
Lou
talk shit
hit
about
my
niggas.
boy
If I
on
wanted
his
to.
henny chin.
Boy, you
No,
got
you-
pump
you-
balls.
you ain't excited for Booker?
You don't stop that bullshit.
You ain't excited for Booker? You didn't hear that boy talk? You saw his
He a
film.
good
His
dude.
film-
Nobody
his
hating on the
film-
fucker.
His film spoke to you before he even spoke. He said he want to make people quit. You didn't see that in the film?
Hey, DMV, I just sent you the link.
I
I'm
like
gonna
that.
see.
Hey, no hate here, Henny. Look, he's starting day one, so we ain't insecure. He's very secure. He's starting day one.
Hey,
He
you
gonna
ain't the
start day
one. You ain't the one swiping at what I said. 'Cause I ain't
And guess
saying
what?
shit
Now you got a
sideways.
real. The beautiful part about Booker is now you have a real solid swing guard center. Do
We
you
straight.
not?
We getting close.
Remember when we had Big Ron Leary?
We getting close to Dallas.
Remember when we had Big Ron Leary?
Oh man, he used to
I
dog
remember
out
Leary.
people, man. Leary
I used to love Ron
bring
Leary.
people back.
Loved him.
Dog, he was
What
a
do you
big dog. Leary was a dog with us.
Should have held
What
on to him.
Shul at 44?
Right.
You know who?
All right, so I haven't heard you guys talk.
Hold on. I don't mean to cut you off because I'm trying to get everybody in the show. Because Keystone, I'm trying to get him the show. I'm trying to make sure that the schedule right. All right. So you had right now Big on the schedule, but he not showing up, right? And we missing Landlord. Is Landlord showing up?
Oh, I forgot about landlord. No disrespect. Yeah, it's somebody have to fall off when landlord pop up.
Nah, I got Landlord up in here. Can you check on Landlord, Henny? See where you at?
Yeah, let me shoot a nigga a text.
All right.
And one quick question, because I haven't heard you guys' feedback on this. I haven't heard you guys talk about Trey Harris. What do you guys think about Trey Harris?
I love him. I love
I
him.
like Harris a lot.
He
I
was
like
my
him.
second round pick, OC.
Okay.
Am I lying,
I
boss?
like him.
How long I've been talking to you about Trey Harris, boss?
A lot.
I like Trey
Yeah,
Harris.
About a
fight
month
Henny
now.
over that though. You go fight Henny over that.
Hey, shout
I mean,
out Ohio State.
He ain't
Boss,
Savion
you
Williams.
moderating, boss. What do you think?
Nah,
Boss, what do you
nobody
think?
ain't bad as
Hey,
Savion
nah,
Williams.
you
I'm
just
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna tell Henny to
I'll
go
take him
kick
over
some rocks,
Savion.
man. That's what I
Thank
say.
you, see? I won.
I would tell Henny to kick rocks. I'm taking Trey all
I don't
day,
give a damn.
even right here.
You want to Savion Williams, man. I don't trust your opinion on wide receiver no more.
Hey, boss, you see what I did?
I still
You want a
him.
6'6" gadget nigga. You want a nigga that can't catch.
Boss,
Hey, man,
boss, you
listen,
see,
I
boss, you
get-
see what I did to get Henry to say he wanted Trey? I did what the Cowboys do. I picked the lesser talent and built from the bottom up. So
Yeah, yeah. He gonna say, hey, if you threaten me with Savion Williams, shit, Trey Harris did Brian.
Bears took the burden.
Yeah, Burrs took Burden. He gone.
Bears took the burden.
Damn.
it's getting
That makes
snug
sense.
in here.
This is the most
It's
stupid.
snug in here. I might
How
have to
many
get
receivers
refitted
y'all
for my
gonna take?
Oh God, you got Colston Lovely, you got Roma Doomsday,
Damn.
DJ Moore.
There's gonna be a run
Man,
on
they
wide
got
They
the
already
most
got Ty- they already
receivers.
got a tight end.
Sorry.
They hate. They hate.
quarterback.
I swear to God.
You get
Hey,
all
I
the
feel bad for
receivers.
Go ahead and get that cornerback.
Sorry as hell,
Yeah,
man.
we going decent. We're gonna trade back
The
and
bird
get
ain't
We
sorry.
gonna get that cornerback.
No, I said the Birds. They get all these receivers and they
I'm
sorry.
still sorry. Okay,
I feel
okay.
bad for that
Well,
quarterback.
they're trying to weapon up Caleb Williams. You know, they're trying to weapon up
Yeah.
Caleb Williams.
He
How
did
much
too
they
much,
whipping
man.
him up?
already got
They
weapons.
lost. They lost.
They got Rome last year.
Yeah.
They lost Keenan Allen.
They got.
Did they not?
They ain't had too many receivers though.
They
You can't have too many receivers.
They had DJ Moore. We forget about DJ Moore.
Yeah, they had DJ Moore.
So
And they got
then they
DJ
got a
Moore,
third.
Rome, and Keenan Allen.
No, Keenan Allen gone.
Yeah,
No,
but
I'm
now
saying
they
had
got
him.
Burden and Allen's
Yeah.
gone.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, wait, boss.
That
This is a
pissed
win for
me
us.
off. But now
Hey.
I'm mad. Like I'm
Now they
mad.
might
See,
trade
team
back.
weapons. See,
I'm
I see
pissed.
why team women's mad now.
Boss,
Will you
boss.
see Chicago just overdoing weapons and we fighting for just weapon 2?
Hey, boss,
Yo,
you know who really threw the monkey wrench in it was Carolina getting McMillan, because that's going to be a terrible combo.
What?
Yep.
Huh.
And all of Carolina's fans are pissed. They had the worst defense in league history.
Bryce Young, oh my God, and McMillan, that's just going to be a terrible thing.
we
They
getting
can still get a
close.
quarterback. They can still
All
get a
right,
quarterback.
we about
What's
three away-
crazy
hold on.
is I don't know
We
if they
4 picks
invest
away from
in
Dallas.
wide receiver and we don't trade for John Domingo.
We 4 picks away from Dallas, y'all.
Wait, boss. So this kind of a win for. Remember, the only destination for Keenan Allen wasn't it the Bears?
No,
They
it
go
was
back to the
the
Bears?
Chargers.
Or the Chargers?
The Chargers.
Go back to
Damn.
the Chargers.
And I think
Damn.
he's probably gonna go to the Chargers.
All right, let me look at
Yeah.
what's available
Oh.
at receiver. So we
Keenan
got
Allen.
Trey Harris right now as the best receiver left.
I'm with it.
And Jalen Noel.
I like
And then
Jalen
you got
Noel.
Jalen
I
Noel,
like
but
Noel. I
he's a
like
super
best.
smurf.
But here's the
Now,
thing. We got to
Williams.
think like they thinking. Are they going to take them two guys,
No,
Get Jack Bish,
either one of them
No.
two in the
I
44th
think they
pick?
will want Jack Bish.
No, they're not. I don't think they will.
local guy.
I think they go with Jack Bish.
Shit like this is why.
Really?
Because
I love
Jack
that
Batch he's straight. But is he going to be
I'm telling you,
better
they
than
probably-
October?
Yeah.
I think they're going to go for that cornerback.
No.
I think they're going to go for that cornerback.
No.
Will Johnson?
Better than Jalen Tober.
No,
Yeah.
Rebel.
Well,
That
well, can I
week,
throw one?
day one, week one, no.
I'm gonna throw one.
Just saying. I think they're going to might go after that cornerback from
That
Carolina.
man a
East
damn
Carolina.
position wide receiver.
Let me
Yeah,
look
they
at the
probably-
corners that's available. I'm looking at the corners. They got Will Johnson. The best value is at corner. You right, Big.
Yep.
That's the
Will
best
Johnson,
value.
Javon Rebel,
Yeah, that's
Trey
the best
Amos.
value.
They
Easily.
going for a corner.
So you got.
They gonna eat it.
Ooh, look, they got.
Dallas needs a corner.
They got.
We need a
five
corner.
quality
Oh,
value
They're gonna get
corners.
they're
Will
gonna get a
Johnson,
corner
Shaquille
right here, or they're
Trey,
gonna trade.
Benjamin,
Oh, hey,
and Thomas.
Tyler Shaw
New
got
Orleans
picked.
gonna pick
He
a
got-
weapon.
No,
They
New
picked
Orleans
Tyler-
just picked they got the quarterback.
No one's going to pick the quarterback. They're going to pick the quarterback.
We're killing got him.
I'm
Oh,
watching
who
the
we
chat,
got? Who we
y'all.
got?
I'm with
Shador?
y'all.
No, they got the
No,
other
they
one.
got Tyler Show, whatever that boy.
That Tyler dude.
Yeah,
Blue
Tyler
Jones.
Shoes.
They got that Tyler dude.
I wouldn't be mad at Benjamin Morrison. I really like Benjamin Morrison. It's just a hip.
Is he
That's
the
the
one
only
with the
thing.
hip? Then hell no.
Just the hip.
No, you said just a hip? No, come
Just
on,
a
Lou.
hip
You know
is
better
crazy.
than that. Don't ever say
love
just a
it,
hip.
I'm scared of
This
him.
nigga sound like Stephen Jones.
Don't say just a hip.
I'm telling y'all, he's
You
the
know,
he's
if
the
he
best corner.
if he
In
could
his
walk,
draft.
if he could walk right now, he'd be fine.
I swear to God.
Hey,
The boy film is bad, man. I'm trying to tell you.
They got.
Lou, is they gonna get a corner right here?
They almost
They gonna
got
trade
to.
back.
They definitely considering it. It's,
They gonna probably trade back.
They
you
gonna
right.
trade back.
I would actually
They gonna
trade
take
back
fourth.
for so many of them.
Yeah.
You right.
They don't.
Trade
If they don't trade back, I think they're getting a corner.
Yeah.
if they you say if they trade back,
No, he said if
Todd
they
Archer
don't.
said
I said if they don't.
Cowboys were
what
hoping Luther Burden would have been available at 44. He goes to the
Oh,
Bears at
my God.
49.
he was
Some
considering
questions
him?
about him, but he's got ability. Another visitor. He was a 30 visit.
What Jack
That
Bish is a
pisses me
Dallas
off.
game. They could have
He a
went
Dallas
up
day.
and got him, bro.
So
Like,
if they was looking at him, that mean they looking at receivers. So let's go back to receivers.
Tyler Show? Wow.
Yeah, I told you Moore liked him.
All right, so the receivers.
Hey, but hey,
Listen,
on the cool,
listen, y'all,
I take
receivers
Kyle
looking
Williams
like,
over all them boys.
Receivers looking like it's
Kyle
right.
Williams out of Washington State.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Kyle Williams is nice. I
That
like
boy,
him.
hey.
That's my number.
yeah.
Pristine route runner, 4-4 flat
He's
speed.
nice. He's
Like
nice.
Is he gonna be nice for Dak though? Is he gonna be nice
Hell
for Dak?
Yeah, I think he's nice because he's a good route runner. He's a good route runner.
Great route runner.
Oh yeah.
He
He didn't even remember from the game. He didn't even remember
From the game. Second best route runner in the draft.
I would say
Hey, he cooked Travis
all
Hunter.
day.
He up there.
He cooked Travis Hunter with ease, man.
How will the height play? How will the size play?
Hold on, real one at a time. Can you go ahead and break him down, OC, since you was talking about Travis Hunter real quick, and then we'll go around on him. So y'all.
Yeah, so I mean, Kyle Williams. I mean, Henny kind of alluded to it, man. He's a speed route runner, man. He's 5'11", around 190, ran a 4.40 out of Washington State, man. Takes short passes and turns them into long, explosive runs. Has the ability to break away. Has the ability to shake people and get off of the line of scrimmage. Beat Travis Hunter one-on-one. About a 25, 30 yard time.
My bad, OC. I kicked you off, bro.
A lot, man. I think he would be a really good compliment and a great value pick at pick 44.
Bills traded up.
If they start to go that way.
Bills just traded up.
Oh God!
They're gonna get Rebel. They're gonna get Rebel. Who
Yeah,
they
they
gonna
get
get?
Rebel.
They just got a corner though.
They're gonna get Rebel.
They got a corner in the first round.
Ooh,
Oh, they got Max
That might-
Harrison?
They got Harrison. Never mind.
oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Y'all
They
think
got
they're gonna
Harrison.
try to
I
replace
was talking
Diggs?
about him being in that first
Yeah,
round.
Receiver. This is receiver.
They do need a receiver. They're
Who,
probably
though?
gonna take
Or wait,
Trey
no. Actually, this may be Mike Green, y'all. I ain't gonna lie because didn't they lose?
Yeah, they need edge.
They need edge.
Yeah, they lost Miller, right? Did they lose Miller?
Because Von Miller's
yeah.
done with him, ain't he?
Yeah.
Von Miller been gone from them. They had his ghost. So yeah, they need Mike Green.
That's funny.
This might be Mike Green.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
would be a good pickup for the Bills, man.
If they
Good
start
pickup
to
for
shoot,
That would be a great pick. That'd be a great
Or
pick for them.
That'd be a good pick for them.
Donovan Naraku from Boston College.
I like this film.
Oh yeah.
I really like this film.
He
A lot of people. He's got long arms too, right?
And he's strong.
Mhm.
And he's strong.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Great production.
Pound
A
for
lot of sacks this year.
And it was so many people talking. I may have missed this. What do y'all think about Caleb Johnson?
We like
Yeah,
I like
love
Caleb
him.
Johnson.
I love
I think
Caleb
Star the only one.
Oh,
that
that's who Lou loves.
Yeah, he's a big, strong back, man. He's a good zone runner. He fits well into what Shotty's gonna do here.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. And he's big. He fits that big role as well. He's a workhorse. You can give him the multiple carries all the game. I think he would be a good runner. I know people don't like him because of the explosion, but I think he's a smooth runner. He's a very smooth strider. You know what I'm saying? So, and I love his vision. I love a running back with vision.
And see,
I love a
I
running
see
back
y'all
with
I
saying,
like him too.
I see y'all saying he going to edge, but remember they picked up Joey Bosa.
Oh,
That's all right. Joey Bosa's a rental.
Yeah,
And Joey Bosa's hurt guy. Joey Bosa's hurt guy.
Hey DMV, I sent you the link.
And boss, me and you both know Joey Bosa don't like to run. He don't like to defend that run.
DMV, let me know if you can come in.
Nope. OC, y'all uncovered that a couple years back, sir. I remember that film breakdown.
Yes, sir. You don't like
Run
that.
run at his ass.
That's why that's where he gets injured. When you start running at him, he starts getting hurt.
That's the real
Start
key
looking
formula to him. That really is.
And
He
super
ain't like his brother.
Nope.
He ain't like his brother.
Yeah, you right though, Big. That rhythm still might make them go edge. Yeah.
You know he's gonna miss at least 4 games.
Yep.
At least.
At least.
They took Trey. Oh, they took Trey Harris.
They took
I knew
another
they
corner.
No, they took
Oh.
the wide receiver.
I
Buffalo
called it. I
Buffalo
said
took
it.
Trey Harris.
Well, we're whites,
Oh,
so we
I
need
said
to
after losing
No,
Diggs and the fact that they jumped up, I knew what time it was.
Jack
So when is Dallas up?
Did the Cowboys
3
visit
more
with Jack
picks.
Smith?
We lost.
Jalen
He was in Dallas Day. He in Fort Worth. They
So,
gonna that's
Henny,
free.
You know we love a good Tyler and a
Henny.
good Jalen.
What?
This proved that you when landlord was right when y'all was saying that receivers
It was gonna be
wiped
ran.
out before 44.
Yep.
Y'all
Yep.
predicted
Yep.
this.
It happened last year. It wasn't crazy.
Y'all clap it up for Henny, man.
Clap, 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 clap.
Hey, there ain't no shit I want to clap for. I was hoping to be wrong. I was hoping to sit here like, damn, y'all was right, dog.
DMV, I sent
Yeah,
you
but-
I sent you a link. Let me know if you can come in.
We had optimism last night, but yeah, they wiped it out.
Yeah, I had a little bit of optimism. Like, I was thinking, like, man.
I had a little bit of optimism. I didn't expect Trey to go this fast. I didn't, bro. They wiped out receiver.
They desperate. They desperate for these receivers.
See, that's
but that's what happens though when there's when there is a depressed market.
Right.
You go and get what's available.
Right.
Like Trey Harris isn't even one of my favorite wide receivers, and I didn't even expect him to make it this far.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that Trey Harris, man. See the thing about like the receiver market, until it comes down, people go stay reaching for these dudes just for budgets. You know what I mean? It's just what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro. So Keenan.
So when is Dallas up?
We got 3 more picks.
3 more picks.
Damn, San Fran.
Who's ahead of us?
Hey, Bills took T.J. Sanders as well.
Huh?
They just took they took defensive tackle T.J. Sanders as well.
I don't like
So they traded up White?
Yep.
Dang, they traded up White? The hell?
So who took defensive tackle?
Bills.
So they didn't get the receiver, or
They didn't get the receiver. I thought you said they got the receiver. You lying or what?
No, they got T.J. Sanders.
Information.
Yeah, Brandon Lawrence puts that shit out.
So you
don't watch him no more.
You the one that had feelings. You the one that had us feeling like Trey was gone. You the one that. You the one.
My clap back.
I'm looking to the future.
Yeah, right. Take it back.
Take it
Give my
back.
claps back, man.
Take it back.
All them
Clap.
Hit him with the hee-haw.
Don't do that bullshit.
Hee-haw, you stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, fuck you niggas.
Hey, one more
Like,
hee-haw to hit him, man. One more.
Hey, don't get too comfortable with that fuck shit.
Look, I bring the smoke, but I don't want no smoke right now, man.
Hey, man, hit him with that hit him with that hee-haw, man. Where the hee-haw? Where's
We're not fighting tonight, man. We're not fighting tonight.
Man, I'm trying to fight here, man. He had me thinking we got wiped out. I'm over here talking about clapping up for his ass. Hit him with that, man.
You still?
Weapons are depleting.
We got a super chat.
This man is on the edge right now.
He say CD going for 2K this year.
CD gonna be at home playing 2K by the time the playoffs get off, nigga.
Hey, y'all gonna love Trey Harris. Y'all gonna love Trey Harris.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
man, God, please let him. Cause San Fran is not take. They might take Trey.
Yeah, because they lost Debo.
Out of spite.
And Ayuk was hurt. You had Jennings this year. That's what you had. And he was hurt.
And that receiver that got shot. First off.
Let me look at. We gonna look at. Let's break down San Fran. Who has San Fran? Somebody in here has San Fran.
I was actually speaking on him, bro.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. My bad. San Fran is actually intriguing.
San Fran had it bad last year, 6-10, right?
Yeah.
But just like us, they were plagued with injury. Okay.
Look at all that.
And then they had some losses too. You lost Debo. Bruh, it's a list. Elijah, Jordan Mason.
They are wiped out, bro. San Fran.
Malik Collins went to the Browns. Javon Hargrave.
Oh, they say it's legal time.
Ooh. Yeah. And guess what? Their offense struggled this year too. So they might be interested in weapon as well. It's possible. But I did say the AFC West was ridiculously heavy on defense. Now, pull it up real quick. Put this on y'all mind.
Yeah, they could go weapon easy because look,
it's very easy.
Yeah,
and the fact that there's a run right now could actually push them to that a little bit sooner.
And they want to pay their quarterback, so they gonna want to give them something. That's not.
You're trying to evaluate the brother.
Yeah, that's not good, Dallas.
It's not. I hate it when I found out San Fran was in that spot. I cringed because I said,
sorry.
But this is one thing. This is one thing about San Fran. They will do an unorthodox thing too. They won't think. They won't necessarily go Trey Harris. They, you know what I'm saying? Like we thinking. You know, they might not necessarily do that. Trey Harris might not fit them.
Shamar still on the board?
Yep.
No, he been gone. Shamar Stewart.
Mark Stewart, he went to the
He
bank.
been gone.
Hey, they just got Mason Taylor. What a great
Oh, he
pick,
been
man.
gone. My bad.
Mason
Mason Taylor
Okay, good.
to the Jets. I love that pick, man.
Thank you. I was so curious because we jumped straight to
So,
the 49ers.
Yeah, I just skipped.
Y'all hear about the running back Tootin from Virginia
I was
Tech?
thinking about Shamar Turner. I'm sorry. I think about
Overdraft.
Shamar Turner.
Let's stay away from that.
No. I'm saying getting him later. He's the fast guy. He visited. I think you can get him later.
Brandon Lawrence said they were looking at him at 44.
Who?
That'll be an overdraft.
Bayshul.
Tootin.
He didn't say it. A reporter, or he reposted it, but a reporter was saying that it's possible we pick Bayshul at 44.
That's
Lori
like
out
three.
there,
That's like three.
Oh,
Crazy.
hell no.
Lori's just
They're like-
Lori's
No.
typing, man.
Don't do that.
He
Yeah,
doing
they're like-
typing exercises. He ain't talking about that.
I ain't gonna lie. I feel sorry for Team Weapons. It's because you know what? I can sense that y'all really don't believe we going weapon right here.
We
I can
not.
sense it. Like
I feel like they going corner.
They going
Corner
defensive
actually
tackle.
would
They
make the
going
Or
most
trade.
corner.
big. Because corner has the most value right now.
You can
big.
wait on corner on this one.
I don't know.
I don't know if I'll
It
wait.
could be defense.
You
Because
can wait
this
because
is
it's
the
all
same
hurt
team.
guys, man.
This
They
is
all
the
hurt.
same team.
They all-
This is the same team.
If they wait, all them corners gonna be gone next round.
I agree.
Trey
They are.
Amos not hurt.
But don't we like the next batch
Did
anyway?
Trey Amos a call it a day?
Oh, hell no, I don't want the next batch. No.
This the same team that gave up that was 29th in points allowed last year. Just keep that in mind.
Should do a steal fall. The NFL wrong, boy.
What if you do? Hey, what if you do?
I'm so glad. I'm so glad that he did not show up to that because I felt like that was a setup to show up to that draft because they was there to embarrass him.
Yeah,
That's all they wanted to do. That's
all they
see.
They just want to embarrass him. That's all they wanted to do. That's why he didn't show up.
And I hate that because what was some of the things
I hate
they
it
said about
too.
him post combine? They said he's what? Arrogant. He's cocky. You know,
Mhm.
and they didn't like
Mhm.
that. They don't like his daddy, and his daddy did what? Often called out the media, right? We know that. So
Mhm.
this to me seems like it's some type of get back because the man had a very successful
It is get back.
career at multiple universities. Everywhere he went, they were successful. So to me, this says we trying to put you in your place, and we want to make you
Yes.
smaller than what you are. That's
Make an
exactly
example of you. Make an
You're talking
example.
about the most accurate quarterback in college football last year is still on the damn board. I got a problem with it, man.
I
Let him
believe
go to
Tyler
San
Shelton
Fran.
is going before him.
I agree with you because I felt the same
You know
way.
why
Man.
it is?
I felt there's something underlying here. Something underlying.
It's very
going on.
underlying, OC.
We know what it is.
I'm gonna
It's
say
got that
this.
smell.
We know exactly what it is.
I know exactly what it is. These scouts right
You
here,
know
boy. I'm gonna
what-
tell you right. I seen y'all draft
He's
somebody in the
so
top.
Can we say it? Are we allowed to say it on here?
Oh, no,
Can we
wait,
say it on here?
Let me get to it. I'm gonna say y'all drafted somebody that played 10 fucking games one time, dog. 10 games. I will never forget when y'all propped that man up the top 10, and that man played only 10 games in his career. And I'm talking about Mr. Bruce. I'll never forget that.
Y'all
Never.
remember when we
Mr.
did the bus
Trubisky.
list? I said he was gonna be a bus.
Here we go.
Because of the hate.
Star, you was about to say something. Star, go ahead.
Damn.
No,
Hey,
I-
Aaron Whittacorn just came into the frame and fist bumped Stephen Jones. Look like we're going D-line.
Hold on, Henny. Go ahead,
White
Star.
cotton. White cotton.
White
Oh,
cotton,
white
yeah.
cotton?
Mhm.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
just gonna say we know why it is. We're gonna say the R word. Because whenever there's people don't like a confident. Let's just say they don't like a confident black man. They don't
Confident
like
black man.
that's sure of themselves. They don't like
Oh, they
that
took Alfred
because
Collins.
Who?
they took Alfred Collins.
I told you,
San Francisco.
29th in points
did?
allowed. I said the
I told you they spiting people. Man, they spiting motherfuckers, dog. That's it.
Nick Harris said that we're going to
That's
Donovan
crazy.
at Zerwalski from Boston College.
Boston
He said
College.
that who he said he think the pick is. They got to officially announce it now.
Oh, that's Nick Harris.
They fighting.
We would take Donovan as a rock. Well, I mean,
Over
yeah,
Mike
he-
Green?
Don't do that because
Over Mike
Nick Harris
Green.
did that last. Nick Harris got it right last night with Tyler Booker, and I got my ass off of here. He was right last night. He probably right now.
Over
So I ain't
Mike
finna do
Green,
that.
you took Nealon last year. What you need another? So I guess what's the name gone then, right? He coming off an injury. He gone.
Wouldn't be mad at Mike
That
Green.
pisses me off.
Would not be mad at Mike Green. I wouldn't be mad at that.
I love this kid, but like I said, it's redundant right here. Redundant.
See, pick is in. They finna announce it.
You got to pick for depth though, Lou, because
No, I'm talking
you
about
gotta have a
Donovan.
rotational end that can get sacks. You know, you need to have a third end. If you have a really good defense, you gotta have a third end that can get sacks. So I get that we
I'm talking about
got,
Donovan.
you know, we got our guy back, right? And then we got Micah Parsons. But at the same time, you need another guy that can go get sacks for you, man. I mean, that's gonna be like a secret sauce of keeping your defense, man, at the top, being one of the top defenses. Just an opinion here.
No,
I think we're
talking
talking about taking Donovan over Mike Green.
Yeah, I'm talking about
I don't think he care
Donovan.
about edge.
Yeah.
He's talking about
Donovan,
he's talking about the
okay.
Yeah, I'm talking
players.
about Donovan. I think Donovan would be redundant because you took Nealon last year and you still have Sam Williams.
Right.
Oh God.
Yeah, they would want to get exploded if you're gonna get anything.
He had 16 and a half sacks last year.
Who?
And 21.
But he
Donovan
would try
had
hard.
16 and a half sacks and 21 tackles for loss last year.
But he's not explosive.
He's not explosive. Like Mike Green's the explosive guy. I feel like Donovan, him and Sam Williams is the same guy to me.
Really?
He's just smart.
Yeah.
Well, they play the same.
Dallas. What we finna do, man? We finna be on the pick.
I'm mad they took Alfred Collins. That pisses me off, dog.
They're looking at
Gonna be
Darius
D-line.
Alexander. Ooh.
What we finna do?
It's gonna be Donovan.
I'm
or gonna
cool
be
with
Darius
trenches.
Alexander.
Get a D tackle.
If they
Get a D tackle. I'm cool with that.
If this is
But I want a 330. I don't want no 310. I don't want no damn 310. You too light.
Oh,
all these three techs, man. All these.
Is
I don't
Darius-
know.
So you
This is sort of a small defensive end to be. Well,
What do we get?
That's why I wanted Collins. That's 6'6", 330. That's what I want.
this
What if
man
they
is
get Deion
6'2",
Walker in there?
247. And I know he ain't really 247.
We picked Donovan as a rock.
better go corner right here, bro.
No, we
Yeah, get a corner.
picked Donovan.
Oh, we picked them, bro. See, this is what I'm
Told
talking about. We picked them. We picked.
Okay, they tripping.
They tripping, bro.
That's not. Listen,
They,
that's not
they
even.
tripping.
Hold
They
on.
tripping.
That's not
They
even a
tripping.
Matt Eberflus. That's not even a Matt Eberflus defensive end.
That's terrible.
He is,
He
but
not-
like we already have him. You know what I'm saying? We already got him on the roster.
That's terrible.
That man a little small. to
That's
me.
terrible.
No, he's like you got to see him. He's strong.
He's a try-hard guy.
He's a pound for pound type of guy. Like he can hold his own.
Yeah, he's
I
more
see that.
Donovan don't got the physical tools that some of the people have, but what Donovan does have is he has.
Now this one's frustrating.
He got some know-how to him, though, man. He's just one of those guys.
I
he
don't
knows
care
how
what
to
know-how
get
he got. I don't want him.
there. I get it. Well, he's fine.
Hey.
Look. Did you like Dorrance
I don't
Armstrong?
want
Let me ask that question. Did you like Dorrance Armstrong?
He was part-timey. I don't want that as second roundish.
I understand. I'm not
I
arguing
want no
against that. I'm
part-timey.
just saying, did you like Dorrance Armstrong?
I tried to get.
He
I
was
tried
cool.
to trade him.
No,
I tried to trade Dorrance Armstrong when he had that fake production.
I never liked him.
Okay.
So
He want off of other people's stuff.
OC, let me ask you a question. Who did you have high
I'm with you,
on your
Lou.
board?
I'm
Who
with
did
you,
have
Lou.
high on your
This
board,
was
man?
dumb.
Trey Amos or Donovan? Did you
Say
have
that
Trey
one more time.
Amos? Did you have Trey Amos or Donovan on your board higher?
They should have got a corner.
Donovan.
You had Donovan over Trey Amos?
They should have got a corner.
Donovan was projected to go first round.
Yeah, he
Yep,
was.
Donovan.
I don't
No,
care.
I think it's
So
good
what?
value. I think it's good value,
No.
It's something
No.
to be. Look. It's physical attributes, and when I say know-how, it's like it's something to be said about a dude that can consistently beat people one-on-one. It's just something to be said about it, man.
He got a
that's
mean
what I'm
treasury. You got a mean spin move on him. I'm letting.
We got Travis Frederick calling the pick.
No, I'm like,
Oh, I'm
Donovan
on
is-
the pausing like we know. Yeah, yeah.
I know,
I
right?
feel like
Like,
he got great hands.
This made me want y'all.
Yeah, we got Donovan. Yeah, we got Donovan. Yeah.
But my only thing with him, Sam Williams is on the roster. So is Sam Williams gone?
This is
Sam
contract
Williams,
year.
Sam Williams better have a really good year. This is an insurance policy. And I
Yeah,
always
this
thought they should get another end, whether it was draft or whether it was free agency, because you got a catastrophic knee injury. It normally takes the guy a season to get all the way back from a knee injury. You see what I'm
So
saying?
is
So you
Needham-
can't expect Sam Williams to come in here and give you double-digit sack production, right? That's kind of like you don't know, right? And then you got a first-year head coach that's trying to make a statement. They're trying to ensure they got some pass rush, and I don't think whether it's this pick, whether it's another pick, or whether it's free agency, I don't think getting a good pass rush and defensive end is a bad move. I don't think so, because you got to have a way to spell Micah, and also to spell whatchamacallit, who we just signed back. Excuse me. So that's what I think. You need a third guy.
He's very strong. I'm telling you right now, he's very strong. So does Nealon go into the Golston role? It's like, is that they panic for that?
You
like-
don't pass rush. They gonna move him to a tweener role.
Yeah.
Well,
So, like-
if you ain't got no corners, so you damn sure got to get to the quarterback at this point.
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked that they ain't go corner right here. That's
Because Trayvon
it's
Diggs
one
is
of
hurt.
Who been in the
Elam
building
ain't
this
good. Kayla Carson ain't that good, and those are the guys that are expected to play outside
there
of
was
the
a
run
lot
play.
of good corners on the board.
But let me ask this question: what do Donovan and Booker have in common?
Physicality.
Physicality. There you go. There
Physicality.
you go. There you go.
Physicality, high character. They saying.
That's why I said he a pound for pound. He will set that edge. I'm telling you, he's stronger than what he looks.
Exactly.
He'll stand up and tackle.
That's what the head coach wants. That's what he wants. That's what he drafted.
Well, this is shoddy draft. He getting what he wants. In the assistant coach's act.
You said it like that, stuff.
Oh, I'm sure he getting what he wants. He said he wants physical, so this is what he getting. And Aaron Wycott was about to jump out of his clothes. So clearly, this is who they want. This was their guy.
All right, let me look at my notes on him.
I didn't watch the time.
Now, this is good news. I got 3 stars by him.
Yeah, he was a good prospect. He was.
I said
I
Donovan
like
from
him.
Boston College is praised for his exceptional pass rush moves and impressive bend, making him an affordable edge rusher. Despite not appearing fast or having significant bursts, he's described as a pressure machine. There's potential for him to excel as a 3-tech defensive lineman with added weight and strength. Analysis suggests he could be a first or second round pick in the NFL draft, with the Dallas Cowboys identified as a team that could benefit from his talents. He is considered a high quality prospect that teams should consider seriously. That's my notes.
That's pretty good.
With 3 stars,
great.
I'm not playing. I'm dead ass. So
Yeah, very good film.
And see, what I do is, like,
Yeah,
when
how
I
many
look at a prospect, I put him in my voice recorder. So I voice recorded this. So that's my impression of him. And when you get 3 stars by me, I don't give that out for free. Real talk. So
He's as you guys mentioned, and I kind of mentioned this before talking about other players. Like Donovan, one thing for sure, the dude's a football player. He's a legit football player.
I
He's a football dude.
Yeah,
He's a football
popped.
player.
He popped. What was his production?
He had 16 and a half sacks.
Man, what we mad
When
for?
he-
Man, y'all
I
better
got
shut
it
the
right.
fuck up. Hey, let's go get me, boy. If y'all set y'all crying ass up, dude got 16 sacks, we mad. I'll be right back. I'm finna go get me some chicken. Hey, I'm gonna go heat up some chicken. I'll be right back. Hey, y'all hold it down for me. I'm hungry, bro.
No, man, you finna sit there and star. Get back to work, nigga.
And I'm gonna come back. I gotta go in like 15 minutes, so I'm gonna come back.
bet. But nah, I don't know, man.
Hey, Mike
Like,
Green is falling, bro. JT Tuamaloau just went mixed, man. Mike Green is falling. Tuamaloau?
Damn. That character.
Ohio State.
I like
Out of Ohio State.
He nice.
I like
He's nice, but you know,
He
Mike
nice, though.
Green. You
I
know,
don't know
Mike
about
Green,
second round.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but you know what? Listen,
That was
hey,
that
hey,
was a bit of a reach.
Lou, Lou, I feel like with all these cases of sexual assault coming out nowadays with everybody, I think these teams don't want to deal with that no more.
Hands off.
Oh, hands off,
Yeah,
man.
that's like no good.
You was hands
They don't
on,
want to deal
so
with
we
that.
gonna be hands off.
They in the wrong position. They got the wrong title next to their name. That's what it is.
Yep.
Tell me, this is Donovan Ederaku's stat: 16 and a half sacks, 20 QB hits, 60 QB pressures, and 21 tackles for loss. They said he was supposed to be long.
All right.
He was still in the first round. They said so.
That boy got that long
Him
one.
being-
I'm telling you.
I know he got them long ass arms.
Why did he fall?
Why did he fall?
Hey,
In the
So
first
No,
round,
they
man.
said he was the first or second rounder.
He was
Real
rejected. He was
quick.
They said
rejected
he
late.
was moving into the first. They said he was a solid second moving into the first.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, let
Bottom of
me go ahead and announce these super chats real quick. We got a $1.99 for your mind from Wee Woo Cowboy. He said, I think they gonna bring back Gilly. That actually was my point. I said that last night. So it's definitely possible they may just do a placeholder situation there until that room gets fully healthy. And then from Marvel and Group, shot us the deuces. He said, look for Marshall shopping and re-sign Gilly, CB. Again. So, yeah, I could definitely see it.
He did go run it back in the third.
What Big?
We'll get another one in the fourth round.
Hey,
We'll get
Big,
another
let me
one.
ask
Yo.
you this. So, look, I'm going to pitch it to you based off of our pick, and I know you are the bendy guy. How you feel about our new guy in his bend? Or is it present?
He's got Ben. I don't think he's the super twitchy guy, but I feel like he's got enough bend. But I think the biggest thing with Lou said, he's got a lot of strength. He's like, you remember Randy Gregory when he was slim, but he was strong, even though he didn't look like he was strong. He was strong. I see those kind of traits with him. I think I was just frustrated because we already got edges on there, and maybe he's
Me
a
too.
kneeling type. But 16 and a half sacks. I'm gonna get happy about that. I'm gonna
that's
change my
productive.
anger. I'm gonna change my anger. And
That's
21,
productive.
21 half tackles. I'm gonna change my anger, y'all. I'm gonna be positive because guess what? You can never have too many edge rushers, right? And we want to get to the quarterback, right? So what did we see in Philly when they won in that Super Bowl? The front and them sacks. And guess what? They didn't have to pressure people. That front was getting it. So I'm gonna be good and be happy.
Get your ass in too high.
I just had a thought on the way to get this chicken, and I think you're gonna like the thought. So people that been no, I'm serious. People that been in the streets of Dallas been running into Michael, and everybody been saying that he been losing weight. You heard that, OC, haven't you?
Yeah.
So OC is a trainer. He training NFL athletes, so he in them circles to where they had these conversations.
Is he going home?
I think he going to backer, dog.
I called it, bro. I called it.
I'm
Didn't I
serious.
say it? I said
I'm
it, bro. I
serious.
said get him in that room with Flus
Yeah.
is DeMarcus Ware 2.0, bro. I swear to God, I said that. I said it, bro. I said it.
I think that's what they doing, man. I think they finna move.
He's a
like the
blitzing
backer.
linebacker. I think a lot of people forgot that.
Yeah.
He's a blitzing linebacker.
2-point stand.
Remember, y'all heard it here first when OC said it a couple years ago. He is a blitzing linebacker.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, he gonna get a center hell.
I mean, we saw how electric he was his rookie year, right? When he was covered off ball.
Mm-hmm.
When he was that Swiss Army knife, moving him everywhere.
Yeah. I think that's the plan. I really do. You say Micah not going back to linebacker? I bet you go. I bet you go because see, I know these coaches don't just willy-nilly their bodies how they want to in the offseason. So like, for instance, the OC, when we was going to a spread offense, what did the trainers tell you to work on in the offseason?
And the coaches, they made me lose weight. I had to lose 20 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
because we was going to a no huddle spread offense. So we threw the ball. Actually, my junior year, we threw the ball over 500 times. We had 500 passing attempts.
Woo! When did they tell you though?
500.
But when did they tell you to lose the weight? Did they just?
Oh, in the spring.
In the spring, right?
Yeah, in the spring.
They don't. This stuff ain't. Micah is not out there skinny for nothing, y'all.
That boy trying to get light on his feet so we can scrape.
He not just. I'm just finna go lose some weight because I want to be different. No, this is a plan from a coach. That's how it go.
You want to scrape, lose the weight.
Well, they say Eberflus is the linebacker whisperer, so
I said it.
That'll be a dope move by Dallas
He
too.
can beat DeMarcus Lawrence. I mean DeMarcus Ware 2.0.
Boy, that'll
man.
be dope for that
I
beat.
called it, bro. I swear to God, I called it.
Yeah.
Cardinals got Will Johnson, by the way.
Cardinals
got Will Johnson, 47.
And that's
The Rams-
another defensive pick from the what? AFC West. I mean NFC West.
Rams
So-
got Terrence Ferguson.
So
They did.
see, and I feel you, my brother. He said they not about to pay Mac all his money and put him at linebacker, boss. They was better to be up front getting sacks.
But he'll still
That's
get
why he's
He'll still
a
be getting
blitz
Oh my God.
linebacker.
Oh yeah.
You can
Less
do
is
that
more
A-gap.
with Micah. Less is
A-gap.
more. That's what people don't see. When he was splitting time playing linebacker, his sack productivity did not dip. His sack productivity was the same.
And
He
it's
just
fair
made more
him.
plays for your team. He made more plays. Go ahead.
It's
Yes.
important because when the offensive line, when you keep them on one side, you make it easier for them. You make it so much easier. That's why I the one thing I hated about our D coordinators, and I appreciate Zimmer. I miss you, Zimmer, because you started playing chess. You started making the deep offenses bend to our wheel. And when we had Overshown too, I saw what you was doing. I saw what you was doing. You was
Overshown was balling.
You had Micah taking on triple teams, and you was looping with Overshown. You was going crazy. So I hope Flus got the film up. Be like, hey, let me write that down.
Yeah.
I hope he doing
like
it. Let me
that.
write that down.
Mm-hmm.
Zim was going crazy.
Yeah.
Yo,
Now, what about Isaiah
Interesting.
Bond in the third? Would y'all do that?
You probably can get him later than that, man.
You can actually. You need that fourth though.
But with the
I mean,
thirst,
I would wait because he's got issues.
Yeah,
He got red
he got
flags.
legal issues.
Take
Too,
take Kyle.
Yeah, he got a lot of red flags.
You're going to
Get him
take
in the
wide
fifth,
receiver in the
sixth.
third round. You might as well try to get Torrey Horton or Kyle Williams. Because I think Kyle Williams might just dip to the third at this point. Hell, Trey Harris might dip to the third. Ain't nobody called his name yet.
would you
I
be
say you
mad,
get
Kyle?
your running back in the third.
I think you do too. If
Why
Harvey
don't you
there,
get your running back in the
take Harvey.
third?
Take Harvey.
See, I knew this
Yes.
was going to happen.
Yes.
Or Martinez.
Yes. Take
let me
Harvey.
look at what's available.
Take Harvey.
I'm
I'm with you, Lo. I'm with you, Lou. Take Harvey.
Take Rashard
Is
Smith.
Harvey? What's Harvey grade
Rashard.
grade value? He got a third round pick. Or
You got a third round pick. Ooh.
Yes,
Oh,
he's
hold
perfect
on,
for third round.
Hold on. I forgot.
And he
What's his
fast.
name there?
Devin Neal.
Devin Neal's still there.
Yep.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Dylan
No,
Sampson.
but Lou, I'm taking RJ Harvey over him. He's faster.
I understand that, but you know,
And he did.
Devin Neal. Hey, look, Devin Neal got. I'm trying to.
I know Devin Neal. He nice.
He nice.
Yeah, he nice.
Only thing
He
with
nice.
Harvey, I got to
He
pair
nice.
Harvey with something because Harvey ain't trying to block. We got to teach him a little bit. You know, you got to get him in the bag. I'm trying to get somebody who's trying
But man,
to.
he explosive though, dog. He explosive though, dog.
We get Neal 4,000 yards at Kansas. That's reliability.
You can't get Neal later though.
I don't think
Yeah.
so.
I
Is
think
that
he
too
will.
many?
I think you can. I think
He
you
got like a
can.
fifth,
We
he
need-
got like
we
a
need a
fifth
fourth.
round grade, dog. I
We need
wouldn't
a
take
fourth.
him in the third.
We need a
You need a
fourth.
fourth. Fourth really the sweet spot.
We need a fourth.
Facts.
What about Cam Scatterboo?
But now they need to put him at the bottom of the list. I ain't
No.
I don't know why he right there.
He's already
No.
on the roster.
I'm playing.
Refresh page.
We almost bumped to you, boss. You can't
No.
play like that.
God damn.
They said we
I was gonna reach through that damn screen and take that damn trigger.
Y'all
That was blasphemy.
Yeah.
Blasphemy.
y'all like Skittables.
ESPN really wrong for this list.
We don't fuck with Skittles.
I know they wrong, ain't they?
They wrong
so
for this
wrong.
list. They got Rashard Smith down too far, bro. Too far.
I would have took Rashard Smith better than a lot of them guys on there, but I am trying to stay far away from Ollie Gordon.
No, I think if they don't get running back in the 5th round, I watch it take a chance on Ollie Gordon. They love Ollie
Y'all
Gordon.
think
And
Kyle Williams in the 5th, but y'all don't think
Yeah, he was a visit too, wasn't he?
who said it again? Don?
Kyle Williams. Do y'all
I was
think
saying that they like Ollie Gordon. Oh, go my bad, Star. Go ahead.
Good. You said Kyle Williams?
Yeah, from Washington.
In the
Y'all
third.
think he'll be there in the 5th, or y'all think if you gonna take
I
him,
think
you
it'll
better
be.
get him in the 3rd?
I think it'll be. I think you got. If you want Kyle Williams, you got to take him in the 3rd. If he
Or the
makes
4th.
it that far.
Mm-hmm. Jack Nelson, that's my dog right there. Hey,
Would you do it though?
where? This early?
No, he just said,
Oh no.
He just said as a future replacement. Period.
Yes. That's a steal replacement right there.
You got to still replacement and Nate Thomas, don't you?
Who?
Nate Thomas.
Have you seen this man work out yet?
Yeah, we saw him in the off season. He got hurt in the off season.
Send me the video. Send me the video.
Continue the video.
So Mike Green's still on the board?
He's still on the board.
Yep.
They ain't going. Listen, you see
Wow.
what they just did to Shannon Sharp. If you got anything sexually related, ESPN, the sports world are trying to back the hell away.
You ain't. They're not touching you. And you coming into the NFL with money, and you had cases before when you didn't have money. Nah, they ain't doing that.
Isaiah Bond probably might end up a 5th, 6th round pick because of shit like this. If he get drafted.
We
And
get him in
Bond-
cases. That's great value.
Trey Harris is still available.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he
he
gonna
might
be
fall.
gone.
Cause that's the thing. It's not just about making it to the 3rd round, about making it to where you're at in the 3rd round.
I didn't like that Minnesota tackle. And he followed like I
Jack
said. he would.
Betts. We gonna mess around and get Jack, bro.
I
I
like
mean, it's not an
I would-
upgrade.
I wouldn't be mad.
You can draft the wide receivers.
We got to get a running back here.
We do. We need a running. Oh, Landon
gonna
Jackson
get
still
Running
there?
back here.
We should have took. Landon don't get sacks. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. I really like this film.
Yeah, I like
That's a
it.
footballer
good,
right
man.
there. I thought Shotty would like him.
Yeah,
I'm good on them.
And he like 6'7", 6'8". Oh yeah.
he from the town I live in right now. He from Texarkana.
Oh, he's a dog.
Yeah, he a
Straight
good
up.
kid, man.
Kyle Williams would be great, but I don't think we gonna get
Xavier
him.
Watt still here? Ooh, they gonna get a steal. Somebody finna get a steal.
There's a lot of good depth area that we don't give a damn about.
Yeah, well, we beat that.
Like you just mentioned the safety.
Look.
He the only guard left.
I love
Hey.
him too.
I like him.
Yeah.
He was very tall. Boy, hey,
He
that's
is
a
tall.
big
He's
old
6'7".
guard. Yeah. He got to sit down
Can
somewhere.
we get some DTs in this draft, though? Can we get some DTs? I need at least 1 or 2. Get them in the late rounds. I don't care.
I think we should target CJ West out of Indiana.
Yes, we need. I'm not getting no hype on no damn Mozzie, dog.
What about Tay Feld?
5th round pick.
He fast.
5th round?
5th round pick. Maybe at the bottom of the 4th.
From Utah State, y'all like him?
Jalen Royals.
He been hyped.
He coming off an injury. He good, but he coming off of an injury.
He's Jalen Tolbert part 2.
Yeah.
I think that I don't know if he's worse than Jalen Tolbert, but I understand where you're getting from because it's Utah State.
Yeah, it's a very small school.
I like Ty Robinson out of Nebraska.
Me too.
I really like this film.
Me too.
Very active.
Man,
Who are the best defensive tackles left? Deion Walker.
He can
Ty
play 3
Robinson.
and a 1.
Yeah.
3 and a 1. Big. 3 and a 1 right there.
I think
I know he's 288, but I'm telling you, he played bigger than what he looked.
He does. Yeah.
Hey man, I
need 330s, y'all.
Okay.
I know.
Lou, I need 330.
I know.
Get the fattest nigga you know. Put him in the middle.
All of them went the first
23-30,
round.
dog.
The first round, but they was wiping them. They was wiping them D tackles, man. All the heavy ones,
But
man.
you know, didn't I tell you? Hey, didn't I tell you San Francisco was gonna spite us when they took Collins? I told you they was gonna spite us.
They need to. They took Michael Williams. they need something. They took two D linemen, man.
JL said, "Hey, boss, can you believe that the Saints drafted a bum over Shadur Sanders?" Nah,
I can.
I'm not shocked.
Politics, man.
Like, Jalen Hurts got done bad.
Not like they doing Sanders, you know.
Not like they doing Sanders.
Sanders was a top 5 projected, and they
yes.
This is insane.
What they're doing to Sanders is just totally despicable to me.
They
like,
had a
it's like,
meeting, man. Yeah.
Bengals took Demetrius Knight,
For real?
linebacker from South Carolina.
You like that?
We like him too. We like him.
He seems slow to me.
Smith with him.
The Cowboys liked him.
Man, I would have loved Sweatshirt. They took him. I can't believe that was the first pick, man.
You can get Deion Walker from Kentucky. He's 6'7", 331 pounds.
Hey.
My boy Rome has accepted it. He has accepted it. That ain't funny, bro.
Team whipping, yeah, we're cool.
I came in here knowing we wasn't gonna do shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me go. Let me go back and look at this. So Torrey Horton.
Listen, boss. There's no use to look at wide receivers. They go to straight running back. My boy, I like Harold Fanning though.
Yeah, what's I'm saying? What about tight end?
Yeah.
You know I love Harold.
Hey, y'all keep on talking about Jalen Tolbert. Hey, wrong. Tolbert ain't gonna be our number 2. It's gonna be Mingo. They spent that 4th pick. They gonna push the hell out of him.
Yeah.
They might. You ain't lying about that, big.
Oh, hold on. He's still falling.
They gonna push the hell out of him.
Andrew.
Hey. I'm sorry,
The Dallas Cowboys do not like safeties. I love Andrew Combo, but don't get my hopes up.
I'm sorry.
They don't.
They don't mess with safeties. They don't draft
safeties. They need
safeties.
to take that man right there.
They don't. But they
and
don't
you
draft
just brought back the 2 young guns anyway. So
I will go to Frisco and pack they bags myself. Both of them. I swear to God. I'll pack both of their bags. Swear to God.
Listen.
See,
it'd be a great
what
pick.
I think we about to create, what I think the Cowboys are about to create, if we continue trending in this matter and do not do our due diligence and clean up on the back end of free agency or trade, I think what happens is your team as constructed will have some strong strengths, but you're going to have some really bad holes.
Right. They'll be exposed when it matters the most.
Like always.
Like always.
Like always. We'll beat the Giants. We'll beat them teams. But when we play them top teams, it's going to get exposed.
What's our holes right now?
Wide receiver 2, defensive tackle, cornerback,
running back,
linebacker, receiver, number 2.
Hey, I got like that. Super chat.
I think we're okay at linebacker. I like Maris Leopold, dog. I think we are decent at linebacker.
We need what if we brought back Gilmore? He got a super chat. Lou got a super chat.
Smooth TV. He got a question for all of us. $1.99 for your mind. He said, "Who would you draft with the next 2 picks?"
I gotta see who there.
That's why we going through this list.
I hope we trade back and somehow get a 4th. That's my thing.
Yeah, I'm with you, Lou, on that. Get that 4th right here.
Safety and a running back, or no safety.
They ain't taking no safety, Lou. They're not taking no safety, Lou. Get
You
that
gotta draft
running
like the Cowboys.
and that D tackle.
They don't do
Get that D tackle and that running back.
The D tackle. So do you want to take the project and Walker? That's your biggest guy you got. That's a big one. We got to teach him how to play physical though. He played.
I know, but I think can he fall to the 5th? If you get him to the 5th, that's great value.
Listen, I think the highest the Dallas Cowboys spent on a safety has been a 5th. I think that's the highest they spent on the safety in the last 20-something years.
I like Danny Stutzman.
What about Byron?
I like Stutzman too.
Byron was a corner that they converted to safety. He played corner in college, so I didn't count him in it. And he failed as a safety, basically.
What about Damon Martinez?
I love
I
Brand.
love
He fits.
I like Martinez,
the most.
Get him in the
but I
Hey,
would if I get Martinez, I get him later and get the tackle first.
y'all go watch the bowl game. It's one run. I think it's the first run, bro. I will never forget this run. I think the dude hit him like
Gino
late.
DK,
He hit him late,
Tyler.
and the very next play, he took it for 90 yards, and he immediately went to go talk shit to the dude. Hit him late. I want that type of competitor on my team.
Broncos just moved back with the Panthers. The Panthers are coming up to 51.
To get what?
They might get defense.
They need defense.
They need
What
defense.
So
but
they already got Ted.
Mike Green.
You know what?
Mike Green
Yeah,
will be a good Panther. 'Cause
Could
they
be
don't
Mike
care.
Green right here.
Why would you trade back up for Mike Green though?
Damn the case.
Yeah.
They need.
I mean, listen.
No, I'm saying as much as he's been balling, why would you just let him come back to you?
What'd you say, Henny?
You can't risk it.
What'd you say, Henny? Damn the case. What'd you say? Get him a what?
Hey, I don't care, nigga. Where we?
Get him a lawyer.
Hey, chain him up at the full moon, man. I don't care if he eat people. Did he eat the quarterback? No. All right, we good.
Oh, they got out.
He could bite Jalen Tolbert. We good though.
Oh, they finna eat in that fourth round, boy. They got 111 and 114.
Yep.
We need to get their fourth.
They got for us. They ain't gonna give it back.
Can we get it back, please?
Ain't gonna lie, trade them. They need some defenders. They can have Sam Williams.
Well, listen, Lou, I'm not mad at this dog.
I ain't mad at that. He's his last year of his deal.
Yeah, because the Dallas Cowboys don't know they're gonna give him a contract extension. So
And he got high upside.
If you ain't trying to pay him, move him. But the thing is, the Dallas Cowboys love comp picks. So if he go out and sign somewhere else,
That is a damn. If they give you a fourth,
Hey, Keystone, you still want me to send you the link?
Oh wait, they said somebody took Arroyo. Well, hey, he had great film as a tight end.
yeah, he good, dog.
You.
Hey, there was sometimes I watched him, I did not realize he was a tight end. That boy out there looked like a wide receiver at times. I like Dan's a big ass wide receiver.
That's what that boy ran no short routes, straight. He straight street, straight post, straight corners, all up down the field, man.
Yeah, that boy be going crazy. Listen, I watched a couple tight ends. He was probably some of my favorite tight end tape to watch.
Look at this clip. Look at this chase down. Look at this chase down.
Yeah, Seahawks get Arroyo.
It's good.
That's
it's good for them. I agree. I wouldn't mind getting a Arroyo for the Cowboys. I
wouldn't either. That's a good weapon.
Yeah, it's a great weapon.
Yeah. Hey.
6'5", 250. Great explosiveness, good athlete, good hands.
My boy trained him too.
You did?
Yep.
Hey, your boy dope then, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm telling you.
Y'all want to know an interesting fact? Consensus board has Arroyo going at about 56. And on my
He's
board,
the tight end from Miami.
On my board, I had him at 53rd.
Yeah.
Look where he at.
Oh yeah.
51.
50.
They had 50. Yeah, that's close enough. Yep.
Oh, they took Nick Scoring. Panthers took Nick Scoring.
Yeah.
The edge.
Yeah.
I did not. I'm gonna be honest. I
The
ain't
edge
like
from
none of them.
A&M.
I didn't like none of them edges from A&M, dog. They all the same archetype. I don't know who is the D-line coach there, the recruitment coach there, because he got a type. And they had another DN that was finna enter the draft, but he took his ass back to Alabama because I saw his tape. Same exact way, but worse.
Big, fast, athletic, can't get sacks.
They not even athletic. They just choose the bull rush every time. They not big enough to bull rush. So you do that in the league, they're gonna flatten your ass. So you better. I hope you do something else. I hope you try something.
Titans is my team.
I think Cincinnati reached on him.
Oh, they definitely did. That's why they bad. They took what's the name in the first round.
Yeah, they should have never did. He's gonna be a flop there. He's gonna be a flop there.
I mean, they're gonna try to get rid of Trey Hendrickson, right? They don't want to pay him. That's the get rid of Trey Hendrickson pick.
Right, and he's gonna flop.
See, and that's why they got the worst D line in the league. And Henny was trying to sell me some Hoffman tape on that D line right there. Your mic out. I'll never forget you. Your mic.
Took some shots at you, bro. What's up with that? Damn.
Oh, his mic still out.
Hold on. Let me make sure. My bad. Henny, I turned you off. Go ahead, Henny. I know
Boss ain't never been shit. But yeah, man. I'm just saying, man. Lou came in here with the slander. Like I was trying to warn everybody about the Samoa boy from Texas A&M, man. Like they want to hype this man up because he had a 10 RAS score and he ain't never had 2 sacks in the season. Like that's the shit I be talking about. Like you just want to draft somebody because he's strong and shit. 1.5 sack.
I swear to God, bro.
Damn, did I cut him off again?
Hey, Titans took Oladejo. I like this kid, boy. He was a former middle linebacker. They converted to DN from UCLA, and they converted him from linebacker because you know who their linebacker was, who I wanted, Carson Swetchler.
Yeah, Swetchler. Yep. Second best linebacker in the draft.
Yeah, they starting to pick it up now.
Oladejo. How you say his name?
Oladejo.
Yep.
Number 52 overall.
So he can
when is our next pick? 76?
77, right?
Yeah, we got a while. We got 20-something picks before we get there.
They go fast.
I ain't tripping.
Yeah, they started.
I'm not tripping. Listen, I'm enjoying this, man.
So let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question. First round, just for the whole panel. What was the obviously probably the surprise pick for Jacksonville, but who do you think so far had the best pick in the first round? Just looking.
Kansas City for the value.
Kansas City knocked it out the park. Or in Philly. Philly.
Or the Ravens.
I hate Philly, bro.
Ravens getting starts with big.
I say Kansas City just because they got they had the very last pick in the draft, and Josh Simmons, if healthy, would have been the number 1 offensive lineman drafted. So I think that's crazy ass value.
Commanders completely botched their pick. I'm gonna say that right now, y'all. They took a lineman, and they the ones who let
right.
Hey Lou,
completely botched that pick.
Hey Lou, they say you hit 2,000 subs, bro.
I appreciate it, man.
Lou,
nice.
Man. Big Lou, not Lou.
Congratulations. Big Lou, Luke Diamonds.
Yeah.
Who's the next great up and coming real talk? So I can't wait to continue to see your success, dog.
What Ron saying?
He got me rolling. Ron say.
You talking about Mingo and Toby?
Trenches dubbed us 21.
I quit. Them niggas ain't looked at a wide receiver.
Trenches, bro. Team Trenches.
Damn, but they got Rome about to put the controllers down.
It's because they stay in BPA. They don't want to draft for needs. Regardless of our needs, they don't want to draft for it. They're like, whatever.
That's what they said coming into it too. So.
Yep.
We don't need it. We don't need a drop a wide receiver.
So we about to just we about to just be a needy ass football team, is what you telling me?
Pretty much. Because they said they're not draft the need. They're going to stick like they always do. Be stuck to our board. So whatever position falls there, they draft.
So Big, you asked a great question, and I want to use that question to lead into another one. So far, with the first 2 rounds, how do you feel the Cowboys have fared against the rest of the East?
Look at this.
Canteen tries to stop the
Look at that Roman DMV going out, bro. Look, he talking about congratulations, look.
Appreciate it, Ron.
Hey, them boys going out, bro. Hey, I ain't want to. Hey, what? Hey, what can I say?
Big Tober don't trip.
Is Trey Harris still? Let me go look and see if Trey.
He's here.
He's here.
But is he high on? I mean, where is he on the Cowboys board?
If
That's
they
what
don't
we
get
don't-
Trey Harris, I'm gonna tell y'all straight up, they hate y'all.
We
I
told
swear
you
to
they
God.
hate us.
Because these
If
receivers are
they don't
sliding,
get
bro.
Trey, they hate y'all.
They gonna go DP, bro. They gonna go DP next round.
If they gonna get Deion Walker. If they get Deion Walker,
I mean, I'll be happy. I love Deion Walker, but
I'm
still,
a low key
like,
be mad too, y'all. I'll be like, say, listen.
I mean, I may be mad, Star. I like him too, but he gonna be a big project. You feel me? That's gonna be a white cotton special.
I don't feel like he's that much of a project. I don't. Not from what I seen. Not how he was tearing up Ole Miss. He was Jackson Dart's worst nightmare. I just don't see that big of a. I see the motor issues, like when he run out of gas. But Kenneth Grant had that too. It's like you can work on it. That's endurance.
Oh, we gonna be talking about receiver two next year.
At 6'7", 330.
Yeah. I literally yelled at the film. I said, "You too damn big to be doing a damn swim."
But
move,
hey,
bro.
but I am gonna say
You
this
got
though,
3
Lou.
swim moves in me, bro. 3
Hey,
at
I
340.
am gonna say this though, Lou. They do play him at end a lot too.
Yes, yeah, he athletic. He athletic, but I'm saying.
He used to be a basketball player. Like, I feel like you can take him in the third. Like, you can take project players in the third and below. Because I just feel
Don't
like
tell them that because if they get Savion, I'm gonna throw everything.
If he can be a clog, I need him.
Cowboys fan, he said we taking Savion.
And then we take Savion, I'm gonna throw everything.
Oh, hey, no, come on,
drop the project in the third. If you want to see me lose my shit, draft the wide receiver I don't want. Like they did what you asked for. Hit it, no the fuck they didn't.
That boy said if he was an action figure, they'll sell his hands separately.
Oh, that you liked that one, huh? Hey.
No,
oh, shit. That, bro. But yeah, fuck Savion Williams' hands though. They ain't worth a damn.
Man. Hey, shout out to Ohio State. They whole team went first and second round.
Yeah, it is.
You know,
as
but
team, bro.
I really thought about this though, man.
Collegiately, they win in the draft.
Hold on, real quick. What was boss? We ain't gonna hear the end of this.
The end of this.
Nah, they gotta get a weapon, man. They don't get a weapon. It's gonna be the whole
season.
Year.
If they don't get a weapon, I'ma log off.
Yeah.
But we told y'all they don't give a damn. Listen, they ain't took a second round wide receivers in 24 years now. It was 23 going in. They didn't take one now. In 24 years, they ain't took a second round wide receiver.
Are they punishing Dak?
They punishing us. They ain't punishing Dak.
In 30.
This is Steven's fault, bro. Cause like you know how they gave us 3 guards and we swiped left. They gave y'all swipe left. Y'all don't even remember it.
Yeah, they did.
Remember we cried for Keenan Allen?
Yeah.
They brought in Paris Johnson, look good fast.
Yeah, y'all loved it too. Y'all just loved it. Y'all
And
we good.
You know
now.
why
We
he
good.
did it?
Ain't nobody. Why are y'all sitting here lying? The one way to get shot in this motherfucker is to lie.
Bro, you saw Shotty you saw Shotty fighting. So what was the pick then? If Shotty was fighting, what was the pick?
Fight for who?
No, if Shotty was fighting, what was he? He was arguing for Booker. What was the other side of the argument?
Probably Matthew Golden.
Exactly.
Right.
That's why I think, like, when they gave us Paris Campbell, that was y'all swipe left because we wanted a veteran, right?
Yep.
Remember, we wanted BPA, right?
Right.
And we were crying for it. They said, and Steven was like, you know how Steven is, you asshole. He's like, man, bump all that. We gonna get you a little funky receiver. We gonna get it, but you gonna get it on the cheap. Next thing you know, at the damn table, you know, as he going and he doing his, you know, asshole, you know, ritual shit, you know what I'm saying? He pissed off the wrong MF, you know what I'm saying? And next thing you know, we seen in the damn what's the name room, what's the name getting buck wild with him, and you know, he arrogant, so he over here getting afraid of Shotty. Shotty was Shotty showed some anger on that
he
pick
showed some
right
anger.
there.
He said, "This is my team. This is my." And then his voice lost. He lost his voice.
And then Jerry looked at him and he said, Steven, so what's your reason? Well, it's cheap, Daddy. That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Cheap, Daddy.
That's your only reason?
We gotta protect
Get that damn guard.
5 years.
We gotta protect the cap for 5 years, Daddy. That's it. That's it. Like, come on. So come on, y'all. Y'all know that was a pick. He had a weak ass argument because he was walking around with his chest out, Steven, because he didn't did everything. He didn't F both sides over, and we got to guard. So now he's trying to make us pay for it. So I'm saying, wide receiver was the pick.
So y'all saw the clips I sent y'all. Y'all don't think Steven offended?
Nigga, I put it in the chat in the group chat that
Shotty.
I told you that Shotty won the battle and he trying to make him lose the war.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I put that in the group
Appreciate
chat
that
out.
tag too this morning, boss.
Hey, didn't I
It's
say
always
man,
after you. It's always after you. It's always after them
But
battle
it's
wins.
to the detriment of the team.
Well,
It's to the
landlord,
detriment
man,
of
I
the
done made a
team.
link for landlord. He didn't show up, man.
Yeah, I don't know what cuz is. I text him, but you know. But yeah, it's to the detriment of the team though. I don't know what the hell if you ever end up on 3rd and long, I don't know what the hell you gonna do.
But look at this war. Look at the ramifications of war. You know what I'm saying? What's the art of war to prevent it? Look at the ramifications. Now we got all these bodies laying around the roster. Bodies, just literal bodies, taking up roster spaces, money, etc. Paris Campbell do not belong. Sadiq Charles don't belong. Adendi, whatever his name, and then you can take Charles Grant back. You know what I'm saying? Like that's 5
What the
guys.
hell is Charles Grant?
They just wasted.
I forgot his name. That's how that's exactly. You know what I'm saying? I forgot his name. That's like he ain't worth the damn. So look at this. Like if he would have just did one competent thing on both sides, we'd be that much better.
Bucks took Benjamin Morrison,
Hey,
by
my
the
boy
way.
say love the video Vosh Lombardi just dropped on our latest edge rusher draft pick. Hey, I'm telling you, y'all saw my real notes. So, and I'm being honest. Sometimes
he's a dog.
I forget some of these dudes sometimes too. That's why I got to go back to my notes.
Trey Harris is a Charger.
Damn, Vosh already dropped a video. That boy had it in the chamber.
Yeah, he was gonna bust that.
Yeah, Trey Harris is a Charger. Anthony Belton went to the Packers.
You said what to the Chargers?
Trey Harris.
I don't know.
Boss?
Man. You said that last time.
Official Charger page.
Boss, who was he trying to go back to?
That's right, Keenan Allen.
That mean his stock is going what?
Down. They restocked. There you go.
You still got to sign.
Y'all ain't gonna even put no hashtags after your defeated ass weapons.
No,
Y'all don't even hashtag no more, you quitters.
They finna get Stephon Gilmore. You mad? They finna go shopping.
Off. Hold on, I think Star, because he sounded like she was saying something. Oh, Star, I had you off, my bad. Star, you said something?
Yeah, I just said that, like, I don't think that they're interested in a veteran wide receiver on the market. Like, I don't think so. Because
Anybody.
when you look at Tyler Lockett was just signed, he was on the
For
street.
$4
He signed
million.
for $4 million. So I'm
He
like,
signed
they
for
cheated.
$4 million?
Exactly.
$4
The Cowboys didn't want him. So guess what?
$4
They damn sure don't want Keenan Allen for his price.
No, he was being that was petty.
But y'all gonna be mad at me.
He was petty.
Yes.
Petty.
Why you mad at
Yes.
me?
You on their side, nigga.
No.
Goofy.
We just told you what their side was.
Nah, you on the side of us being a sorry ass team, and it's all good though, man.
You just mad.
So you don't believe?
I know. I ain't gonna be mad because I'm gonna put four.
So you
I'm
one of
gonna
them.
put.
You one
I'm
of them
gonna
type.
put.
You
Hold
gonna
that
shoot
fuck
up the
there.
whole
Hold on.
stove. That's what
Yep.
you do.
I'm
You gonna
shooting
shoot
out
up the
your
stove
ass.
because you mad. You all.
Damn,
Yeah,
son.
I'm gonna crash the fuck out. You gonna go? You go see Jesus? I'm gonna go to jail.
All right, GTA.
Okay, but
Hey.
if we got Kyle Williams, let's say Kyle Williams just randomly falls to the fifth.
Oh, I might shut up.
For
Team
real?
Web, okay, we'll be satisfied. What if
he
y'all
that much-
like
he
Jalen
that much better.
I like him
Who?
too. I like Jalen Noel.
right.
I like him.
Who?
I wish he was taller, but I like him.
Y'all
Jalen
like
Noel.
Royals?
Right.
Oh,
I don't like Royals over Kyle Williams.
Because right now, I feel like you still got Jalen Noel and you still got Kyle Williams. I like Jack Besh. Y'all say y'all don't like him. Y'all think he's Jalen Tober. I don't think.
I think he a
I
possession
like
wide
him.
receiver.
No,
I think he a possession wide receiver in the NFL.
He'll be perfect for this play action scheme, but he'll be savvy.
He
He'll be
don't,
savvy.
and he don't drop nothing.
I don't want. Listen, Lou.
Exactly.
Listen,
Say it again. Say it again. Star.
listen, because you ain't listening. In a play action scheme like this, I do not want to have to throw my other wide receiver the ball 7, 8, 9 times. I need a big playmaker so I can only have to target his ass 2, 3, 4 times in a game, and I can still get the production I want. I need explosiveness from my wide receiver too. We're going to be checking the ball down to CeeDee Lamb.
He gonna give you some explosive. We still
Jack
got explosive.
Best ain't got that, dog.
But Jack Besh is physical.
I watched
like,
every. I watched. He's physical. He can run block.
He get Yak gonna run right over.
Get him, Star. Get him, Star.
No, Jack Beck ain't shit. I don't give a damn what y'all talking about. I watch every
He
single
can
one.
be running them. Tell him he can run them over routes across the middle. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Star. Why Voch was talking about how you was going off on us yesterday? You saw that, Lou?
Yeah. I said he was going off on. She was going off on you too.
Where have I said that on Twitter?
Nah, he said that
old
on the
number?
last show I was on. He said Boss Star was on y'all head.
Oh, Boss Star was on your head.
Oh man, yeah, for that pick. Hey, Coach Fowl in the building, man. What's going on, Coach?
Salute.
Salute.
It's always good to see you.
What's up, Coach Fowl?
Coach, I want to get your honest opinion on this draft. I know because he always keep it real. He don't hold back. He tell you what's up. Yeah, I want to get your honest opinion on this draft. I want to.
What's y'all grade right now? With our first 2 picks, what y'all say we get grade?
Our grade? Team Trenches give it an A plus. Hey, you mean?
I'll give it an A. I'll give it an
A plus.
Kitty, what you give it?
Start
Z,
you
nigga.
A. You know, I'm happy he gave it. I'm happy he gave it a C. I thought he was gonna do it.
I said a Z.
Oh, you said a Z?
I can zoom.
A Z. Shut up, man. You get on my goddamn nerves.
You said a C.
I know
A
you
Z
gonna
as
give
in
it.
zoom. But no, listen, it's not a bad draft. I don't think
This is you, dog.
if you're talking about the players themselves, they are good prospects. If you're talking about them making the Dallas Cowboys a better team 2025 off the rip, it probably is like a C. I don't think that the defensive end that we got starts right now. Tyler Booker gonna be a starter, but I also don't know how much that impacts your team without a running back and without another wide receiver. So I think you get better, but I'm not sure if it's really to the extent that puts you over the top this year. Because listen, I always draft trying to compete right now. I always try to get premium positions and all the other shit, be extra aggressive. Dallas Cowboys ain't trying to do that. So I gotta live with that. So we talk about the prospects themselves. Both of them are phenomenal. Both of them had first round grades. So you can't be mad at that. Tyler Book will be an all pro. The boy we got is a guy that had 16.5 sacks, so I can't hate on that shit. So to be fair, prospects themselves is an A. Need is like a C.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's
so you
fair.
put it. So you put it
So
at a
you
B.
finished
or
for. I'm
B-.
proud of you, man. You got to clap for
And
him,
when you
bro.
made
He finished for. I think that's a perfect grade how you said it. You said players A, need C. That's perfect. That's perfect, bro. So overall, the Dallas Cowboys got to go to summer school.
Oh, you ain't bullshitting. They
We
failed
got
to
some
find
shit to make up. Well, we got some shit to make up.
The Lions traded up.
They really enrolled late.
And if we don't, we get left back.
They should have been. They should have been. What they said?
They were late,
They should have been in school.
Say Black Cloud, how we tripping? And everybody said the draft was an A. Like, how we tripping?
I'm trying to see
Yeah,
that.
See,
too.
he
You
said
know I
two
like-
things. He said
did come in and
draft
say
A.
C
Hey, your boy
Need
went to the
C.
Lions.
That's fair.
Henny, your boy
I
went to the
think that
Lions.
was a perfect fair way he
guard.
said it. Because based on taking care of our needs, that's a definite. You might say it's a D.
Well, no, because we did have a needed guard. So I mean,
No, the guard.
I feel like you get is a B because Yeah, I feel like talent wise, I mean, yeah, I think you knocked it out of the park with Booker. I think you knocked it out of the park with this Ezraku kid. But I think when you look at needs, it's like you only really feel one need, and I feel like it was probably the least of your needs.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
that's why I was like,
Jack
if I
Best
give
to
you
the
the
Raiders.
I
Raiders,
think I might give him a D on needs.
Jack went to the Raiders.
Jack Best went to the Raiders.
I told y'all, Jake Bish. See y'all come in.
Man, Jack Beck ain't doing it. They listen. They like little white. Not little. He is 6'1", but they like white
big.
slot receivers. They like white
He gonna-
slot receivers.
Watch him turn up over there. Him and Brock Bowers gonna be going crazy. It's gonna be running for.
And Hunter Renfro.
Jalen Noel. Refresh it. Let's see the wide receivers remaining.
Not
Because
Noel,
Kyle
Kyle
Center.
Williams. Those are two
I
people I would look
I
at.
think Noah and Kyle Williams is where the guys you be excited about in. Because those are the last two guys with the production. Jalen Royals is injured. Jalen Lane ain't never did shit, so I don't even know why he this high. Like, for real, like, Kyle Felton is a
Bro,
first round
I'm
pick.
cool on everybody named Jalen. I don't give a damn.
I'm cool from everybody from Virginia Tech. How about that?
So you wouldn't
And I'm
have
cool
took
on
my
Tyler.
pick?
I like
No.
him.
I'm talking about
Hold on,
this
hold on.
year.
You went
No, this year. Don't put that. Don't put that.
I like you just hate Virginia Tech, like damn.
Today, this year. Mm-mm. I don't want no bachelor two.
Clean that up. Clean
I
that
don't
up.
want no. we talking about today's draft. I ain't talking about Mike V
You know-
draft.
you know, some-
you just
some
trying to give
people
me
just-
clip. They already
Some
clipped
people
you.
racist.
They
Some
already
people
clipped you.
racist. Some people racist against certain schools, man. You know, like so I had to make sure.
Put that on me. Now they got you because if Savion Williams hit, that's gonna be the all-time.
Davion Wills ain't ever gonna be shit. I ain't
So
worried
hold
about
on
that.
real quick, bro. Like on the cool, I really listen. I want to say this, and this is real, bro. I want y'all to really feel me on this. We wasted so much money on these backup guards that would have paid for receiver too.
Yeah.
It was so. I don't know why they did that. Like, why did y'all throw all them bodies out? And granted, I think we only paying each of them $1 million though, or $3 million. So it still ain't that much.
But it would
Hey, Walter and Groupon.
have added up to old boy from Seattle.
It's
10 million.
it's very simple. It's very simple. It's just like whenever you have, let's say you have a renovation project, right? And you go out and you get your quotes. And you say, you know what, I'm going to just get the cheapest person, whoever quoted me the lowest, and that's what we're going with. Some companies operate in that fashion, right? The Cowboys is that goddamn organization. Everything they want is damn cheap. You
right.
can't get the cheapest in everything. We've been saying that for a long time now. We've been saying it.
My boy
And
said
yes,
this team
now
is a
what you're
constant
doing is you
rebuild.
spending and reaching, wasting money on stuff that don't matter.
Hey, so let me ask y'all a question.
Hold on, let him
Let me
finish.
ask you a
Let him
question.
finish. Let him finish.
I thought it was
Go ahead,
done. I'm
boss.
sorry.
You got it. Go ahead.
Tate
My
Ratliff.
apologies. I didn't mean to cut y'all, my bro.
You
My
good.
bad.
You good.
I was just gonna ask y'all, man. If they had actually did what they said they were gonna do, go in and fill needs, you know, so you can go BPA. That would have looked more like a Will Hernandez, right?
Yep.
Instead of these random guys that we got.
Right,
They
a
would've
Will
looked- they would've
Hernandez,
looked-
right?
A Keenan Allen,
Keenan Allen, right?
a J.K. Dobbins.
Yep.
Like
Even
you
a
have
Mekhi
these
Becton.
holes still. Mekhi Becton. You have the holes right here. You have all the money in the world too, because remember they still got some of the most cap space in the National Football League.
That's right. They got
And
the
you
money.
did absolutely nothing with it.
You did nothing. It's Steven Jones.
Ravens getting the Baltimore Ravens are getting Mike Green, y'all.
They went crazy this draft.
They went crazy on they got
every draft. The Ravens kill every.
they killed every draft. They got the safety from Georgia back there with Kyle Hamilton, and now they got a pass rusher too.
Malachi.
Mm-hmm.
They
They
got
take
Malachi
advantage
Short.
of all the self-righteous stat nerds.
All these bad drafting teams.
That's what I mean by
There's,
that.
there's no
Stat
way they
nerds.
should be that far back and getting all these picks, all these players. They should
Hey, the
able to do
Lion.
it.
I love the Lions draft too. The Lions over there going trenches too. They went Tyleek Williams, then they got Tate Ratledge.
Yeah, I think they just took Tate Ratliff.
That's a good
Ratledge
draft.
gone?
Ratledge gone.
Yo.
He just went. Yeah.
What take Rat? Let's go.
Lions.
I think the boards were off this year
Damn,
because
I told you
everybody.
he was a baller, man.
Damn.
You see how
Lions
late he
don't
went?
It don't matter.
We would have been white.
You could have got him that late.
We would have been.
You see what I mean?
We would have white. We would have been white.
I ain't lying. You could have took Tate Ratledge this late.
Yeah,
They would have jumped us, bro. They know
We could have
they
got
would've
Jack
jumped us.
Mesh this late too.
They would have
That's
jumped us,
true.
bro.
Damn, that's a good
You
pick.
said Jack who?
They
Savion's
said
still
Ed
available.
Ross who won the Ted Hendricks Award.
He add him to that great old O-line over there. You know, they got Glasgow, they got Penei Sewell.
Yeah, they
I'm blanking
lost.
on
They
it.
lost the guard too, so that was
They lost 2 guards. You're right. They got to
Yeah, they
replenish.
lost
And I think
two
their
guards.
tackle was old
I
too,
can't
right?
even. I think they re-upped that tackle, didn't they?
See, they've been building their O-line as long as us.
Here. Give me a second. Let me look
Yeah.
at
I
Detroit.
feel like that.
They
Let me put Detroit up, and we'll just kind of go through it real quick.
they tackle. They got him like before we got all our linemen.
See?
Hey,
That's
can
it.
we
You
see
got
the best
Jack
available
Mesh right
still?
here.
Yeah. We'll
After
go
this?
back to, yeah.
All right, thank you, boss. I appreciate
problem.
you.
So so they lost Kevin.
Oh, Zeke.
guard.
Yes.
So they just replaced him basically. Yeah. So yeah.
And they need him because they got a new coordinator. They lost their coordinator. They got, I don't know what their identity is. They're gonna try to keep their running identity, you know.
And they replaced John, who retired. They defensive. So they picks is they swapping out their needs in the draft. You know what I'm saying? And then I could also say that they also got better. They added a lot of key additions. Now, a lot of these dudes are backups though. But
it's great depth.
that's great depth.
Because now they're gonna be able to stash Charlie Williams, and he gonna cook, and he gonna be great.
Yeah.
He gonna be great over there. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Behind Milton Wood, who they paid off of Zach Martin? He got paid on that Zach Martin game. He got hurt, but their defense was hurt, so they needed the depth.
Is it? Oh shit.
Akeem.
Is it the defensive tackle? Right.
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about. I can't think of the boy name.
Davis. I think his last name Davis. Yeah. But
Yeah.
they gonna have a they building something over there, and half their team coming back. I just don't know how they gonna look because they were very coordinator driven on that team over there.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see how good
I ain't
Dan
sold
Campbell
on them.
is.
I want to see what they do with this new coaching staff. It's gonna be, was it the sub coaches that was really doing it, because that happens sometime, or are you that guy that can really kind of establish a vision that you get your coaches to come in and really buy into and keep it rolling? Some teams can do that. New England did it for years.
I think Ben
All the time.
Johnson relied heavy on his assistants because the way he was moving over there in Chicago, getting that tight end, that was a very bad pick. I ain't gonna lie, that was a very bad pick. And
They might, unless they know something we don't know, man. I don't think Luvson should have been a first round pick at all. But hey,
they took him before. Remember, they took him before
Tyler Warren.
Tyler Warren.
I know.
Tyler Warren.
That's why I said maybe they know something that we don't know.
No,
I don't think they do. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice.
I think I heard somewhere that Schottenheimer called Ben Johnson a stat nerd, and I think he's one of them.
No.
I swear to God, I heard that.
Now, Tina, you said you want to go back to the board.
Yes, please. Yes, I want to see what we're working with.
All right.
So what pick are we on right now?
So my list got to be out because they still got Mike Green on here, and I refreshed it. So. Yeah. So
we on a 60th pick.
Oh damn, we still got 16 picks, huh?
Oh yeah.
That's coming.
Shit, it's coming up.
Hey,
Siobhan Rebel done really fail. He, how far you think? Wait. Refresh it, cause I know that Mike Green is gone.
Yeah,
so
I did refresh it, man. It's ESPN. They tripping.
It's slow.
I don't refresh it.
All right, let me refresh mine and see if it moved different.
Hey, boss, I just sent you a couple things to switch it up a little bit.
Okay.
Tickle your ear a little bit. For the free 99 too.
Gotcha.
All right, so Jalen Noel, Kyle Williams, Ty Felton. I'm trying to see how many more wide receivers are left worth the value. Try to see how many running backs worth left the value. Caleb Johnson is still there. If you mess around and get Caleb Johnson in the third round, man,
that's a steal.
That's a steal.
Super steal. Super steal. This was a guy that at first, before he tested out, they thought he was going to be a first round pick. They thought he was going to be one of 3 first round running backs.
No-C Rocker said Ezra Raiku was born in Philly and was an Eagles fan.
Oh, yes, he went to Boston College.
He went to Boston College. He didn't turn him down.
Where you send it?
Your email, Boss Cowboy.
Hey, I'm gonna run to the restroom and I'll be back.
Handle your scandal, fam. We still got about another 15 or so picks. Hey man, while we got this quiet moment right here, right now, I just want to speak to the chat for a moment. I told y'all last night that I appreciated wholeheartedly the group that we have worked with throughout this process, right? And we celebrate landmarks. We celebrate Boss's new landmark. Where you at now, Boss? What, 9, 10?
Yeah.
Lou just hit 2. I'm just getting started. You got Henny trying to bump up the charts. If you all have not done so, right now, while it's quiet, while you still upset at the fact that we ain't got no weapons yet, blow off some steam and you make sure, and I want you to hop, I want you to Hugh Hefner bunny hop your ass from channel to channel if you have not done so, and hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button on the stream. Press the bell notification. And if you feel so moved, guess what? Monetary donations are also welcome. But ladies and gentlemen, we have definitely been sacrificing. Cat's been pulling all-nighters. I feel like I'm low-key back in school, boss. He's sending documents, spreadsheets, PowerPoints, JPEGs. We doing it all. And we doing it all for the love of the game. We doing it all for the love of the squad. We doing it for the love of y'all, man.
Man, because I'm tired. I'm feeling it. See,
It almost compels you to move back right now, but the thing is,
did you see RJ Harvey just go?
He what?
To the Denver Broncos.
Oh, damn. Oh, that's like Devontae Williams replacement. That's a great pickup for them. Because he's the same bill for them. Damn.
All these people going early as hell. It's
They're
like
going.
people-
Everybody's going earlier than expected. That failed.
This is board. Yeah. Yeah, the Ravens open right now.
All right, child. How close are we to our pick?
Yeah, coming off of a huge season at UCF with 232 carries, 1,577 yards, and 22 touchdowns. He had never played running back prior to coming to UCF. RJ Harvey, number 60.
I like this film, boy. And he had great patience. I saw him be able to get to his top speed, flat-footed.
that's not easy to do, bro.
It's not easy.
That
I'm talking about like
takes a special skill.
he has great bursts, like great bursts. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm talking about, like he was doing that Le'Veon Bell. Wait for it, boom! He had his top speed like that. Like that's what I saw. And he was shifty with it too. Only thing is he can't block favors like.
Hey, what's crazy? Jack Bench did have ties to the Dallas Cowboys. Our former strength and conditioning coach Brett Beck was his uncle.
Oh, the one that passed?
Oh,
so they were related. So the Dallas Cowboys probably knew him. especially him going to school at TCU.
I wouldn't have mind him.
He's not a bad wide receiver. I just didn't believe he was an upgrade, and that's really what I
your
look for.
fans.
Who's out of who's left?
Right, I'm with you.
Noel. I think Noel. Who else is available? I can't remember.
Noel Williams.
Kyle Williams and Noel are the last two. At least the third.
I ain't gonna lie, Caleb Johnson there. We just gotta, you know. What
Dang,
I'm saying?
Caleb Johnson is still on the board.
You know. What
I
I'm
feel
saying?
like you pull the trigger in the third.
It's the best value, probably.
Like you need to go ahead and pull
RJ Harvey went over Caleb Johnson. What's wrong with Caleb Johnson then?
They probably think he's too slow.
They don't like his athleticism.
Yeah, that Raz is kind of bad. It was bad.
Who Denver get?
RJ Harvey, UCF. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Speed for a running back really don't matter.
What?
It's all about burst.
Commander just took Trey Amos.
Oh.
They had to get the cornerback right. Because remember, they failed with the first round pick. Oh, buddy, I like the two coming out of college. I don't know what happened to him. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him when he got to the league, man.
Rashad Smith still on the board. Dallas guy, SMU.
I would take Rashard Smith, but I don't know if
And
they
yet-
like him.
Right here,
2
at 3,
I don't think they like
in
him
the
over
third round.
They need to. Let me get in that war room. I'll fix their mind.
I don't think they like him over Tootin or
Listen, I like him over 2.
I like him over two. But if I had to choose one, go with Johnson, or who they like, Damian Martinez.
Well, Nui Scruggs said the Cowboys still believe in John Domingo at wide receiver. Don't at me.
Well, we knew that.
We are fucked. No Vaseline, no lube, no dinner. Just shoved it in. It's over with.
Hey, who y'all think behind that?
We know who behind it.
Oh yeah. I know exactly who's behind it. Yeah, Steven. The factory worker. I'm gonna start calling him Steven the foreman.
If you was a 30 visit, they gonna be like, see, this is what we gotta realize. 30 visits like draft choices too.
They are.
They look at
if not now, definitely later.
Yeah, later.
But listen, every single one of them that go before we pick, they're like, we wanted them. That's Luther Burden. They will hope he fell to 44.
We were high on him.
It's an excuse. You're right. It's like a.
Yeah, they always wait. Everybody else trades up, but Dallas just sits on their hands. Just like they like, oh, our real pick was Ted. Why didn't you trade up with the Panthers? The Panthers wanted to trade down.
No,
they said they didn't like the compensation, so they just stayed and picked. It's like, okay, well, that's what happens. Like, we wanted Luther Burden. Well, why didn't you move up? Everybody else is moving up to go and get their guy. Y'all just standing pat like y'all always do.
Hey, just the FYI, I just want y'all to know this shit's stressful, okay? This shit's stressful. All right? It's stressful, okay? I done got at least 4 or 5 additional more gray hairs since the damn draft process has started. This shit is stressful. Because you want it so bad for them. It's like, if we could just get, or if we just trade, or if we just say it, we always are right the hell there. I feel like we the damn, I done said this before, I feel like low-key this is good times and we trying to get out the damn ghetto, and for whatever reason, every year we seem to struggle. This thing hurt, man.
I get it.
Purposeful self-sabotage.
Hey, listen. The stress left me after the Tyler Booker trade. I mean, pick.
Kenny, what did you break yesterday?
Table.
Damn.
But I thought we traded back. I don't know why I thought we traded back. And I was like, wait, hold on. He broke his table. How'd he find out? I swear you.
I was there, boy.
I swear you knew like 15 minutes. Like when you left, bro, it was like a whole 15 minutes before.
This is all I heard. Is hold on. Instant replay. Instant replay. God damn!
But and no, you messed it up. The camera was facing up, facing at the ceiling.
Boy, you had the camera cocked out and all, boy. I said,
the camera was up on the top of the. We was like, oh, that's a guard angle right there. That ain't no trade angle.
Guard angle is crazy.
that is a booking angle right there. Or no. Yeah. If it was Zabel, I think the camera would be looking down. If it was
Zabel, man.
It would be looking down.
Listen, I would probably just broke the computer.
That shit would have flew. It would have flew.
I swear to God.
That's how it would have been if they picked Shamar Stewart for me. I was like, absolutely not.
Bro, I would have flown there. I swear to God, I would.
Oh man, listen, I think we all would have cut the Cowboys out there to Shamar Stewart.
Just turn off the goddamn stream. Just turn it off. What Teddy Pendergrass said, turn it off.
Well, them cameras would have been off in their press conference. You know they love to turn the cameras off when they know we pissed. I mean, they turn the comments off.
They turn the comments off. Yeah,
it is. They know what time.
Boy, I ain't watching cable. I'm watching YouTube. Turn them comments on. I got something to say.
Hey, hold on. The Bears just took Shamar. Whatchamacallit? Turner.
Oh, Dallas wanted him.
Boy, they really shitting on Shador, man. This
is insane.
So many more way worse quarterbacks get snatched way sooner than this. They playing with the man at this point.
It's these Caucasian owners. They trying to prove a point to Shador because they did not
Boss, you Gucci?
Yeah, no, I'm Gucci, man. I just wanted to stunt with my wireless mic. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to stunt.
Crazy.
I just wanted to stunt with my wireless mic. You know, got me a backup mic. I just want me to stunt real quick. You feel me? I just sometimes when you got your wireless mic, you just want to turn your head a little bit. You just want to turn your head. You want to just turn your back on everybody, then turn right back to them. You feel me?
You know what type of mic that is? You know what type of mic that is, boss?
What's that?
Close the doors.
Close
the doors.
Man,
hey, listen, y'all. When my mic went out yesterday, I was like, it ain't gonna never happen again. I'm gonna have me a backup. So now that I got me a new mic, I'm over here stunned. I got. You know what I'm saying? I just feel free up in this month. Hey man, we got almost 500 people here, man. We got about 1,000 people watching for all the channels. Make sure, man, because we still rocking with y'all. We keep it real. We got so many people in here, man. Y'all gotta make sure y'all hit that like button. Y'all make sure y'all hit that share button. Listen, let me tell y'all something. That pick is coming, and we still going strong up in this. You hear me saying? Now, I totally agree with what my boy Henny said. My boy said, "Open the door." This is what he meant by that. He said that we got an A. Can I get us an A? And when I get us an A on the draft, that means we got us a C or a D on needs. And if you feel just like my brother Henny said, I want you to say amen up in this man.
Amen, damn it.
Pass them plates again.
Shut the doors.
That's 40,000 in
Shut
here.
the doors. If you like wireless, boss, if you like boss to have some wires where he can just get up and he can get freaking digging.
Pass the plates over there. We missed over there.
All right, man. Oh man.
Y'all so crazy. But hey, I think that was fair though. Cause listen, I'm a person that thought wide receiver running back would be a perfect fit for the Dallas Cowboys. I still gave the talent an A. I just didn't think the need was there. Because you talk about rotational defensive line and and a guard.
We needed a guard.
Man, we needed a guard, but we needed an upgrade at a guard.
Donovan will start if they move Micah to linebacker. Y'all don't think Donovan will start? It seems to me like he got more pass rush moves than everybody besides Fowler.
I'm afraid that if they perform a Fowler part 2, I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah, Fowler gonna have to start.
If they do Fowler part 2,
know
Nah,
if they
this is a A draft. This is so far.
You know what I'm saying? They try to, Fowler giving
A
him less
personnel,
rep.
he need, in my opinion, in my personal opinion.
Oh, y'all,
Talent.
this mic better. Y'all hear me better with this? Or is it better?
It's cool. It's dope.
Oh, y'all know I'm gonna be clowning now. My content finna go to another level. Hold on, real quick.
Well, that boy gonna go to the bathroom.
Now I'm
Hey,
really
Chris,
feeling
you want for
myself.
you a
See, when you can
fool,
come all
That
the way
boy
in the
gonna go
corner
to the
and you can
bathroom,
just be
take a
like,
real
just
dump.
grooving and still, man. You know what I'm
Look at
saying?
this
All
man.
up in the show up in this mug. You hear me?
Oh my God, bro. Hey.
He ain't gonna, boss. You ain't gonna have to hit the stream deck. Boss, you ain't gonna have to hit the stream deck no more. All you gonna have to do is go to the bathroom for real.
Yeah, they say this mic is clear, crystal clear. Listen,
Well, all you need is a
sometimes
GoPro.
the Lord just bless you. Because yesterday I really was trying to say what I was trying to say. And then all of a sudden, my mic went out. And I said, you know what? Go get the other mic. The mic you use. Yeah, I didn't even have to spend no money.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, then how far we are from these picks, man? Listen,
Boy, what?
how close are we to the picks?
We at 62.
10 freaky girl.
Oh, I like it. 10. That ain't nothing. Let's go, y'all. Listen.
That was more than
Listen.
10.
This is what everybody got to do because we got over 1,000 people watching across all the channels. When we get close to the pick, what you got to do is hit that share, man. We go pack the house up in this month. You hear me?
Yeah.
We go pack the house because there's no draft show like ours. Listen, it is no draft show. Everybody else is boring or they trying to talk about something that don't make no sense. We gonna still be able to keep it real up in here and we got to pack this house. That's what we gonna do.
You won't find out if you never try.
All right, let me
Better
get
do
back
it.
to this draft. So what did Kansas City do? Oh, I see. They went DT. What about Philly? What did they do?
Hey, wait, we forgetting the receiver though, Henny.
Yeah, I need to
Tez
go back to
Johnson.
what's available.
Well, let's look who the
Tez
Eagles
Johnson.
Facts.
Oh,
We got his old coach.
Everybody really kind of soured on him toward the end.
We got his
I
coach.
think he tested horrible.
Shout
He
out
tested
Ty
horrible. He already 5'8".
They gonna get him
That
in
could be our-
the
that could be
That's
our
me
Cole
out there
Beasley.
catching the damn ball, y'all. That's me out there
Cole Beasley.
Talk to
with
him.
less than
Talk
a
to
6
him,
foot
Wee Woo.
wingspan.
Talk to him, Wee Woo.
Catch radius ain't shit.
Talk to him, Wee Woo.
She used to get Omar Norman a lot.
Listen, if you can't hold
Don't
your
ask
mics like
you,
this,
ask.
listen. If you can't hold your mics like this, you ain't preaching. Look.
Boss, you're not doing it right. Wear your sweat towel, bro.
You
Get
gotta
a
hold the
sweat
mic at
towel.
the
You need a
bottom.
sweat towel.
Why
Go get
preachers
that
be
dish
holding
towel
their
out.
mic at the very bottom? Why they
Take
do
your
that?
headphones off.
Like you supposed to hold your mic like this. They be holding it at the very bottom. Like they be like you give the mic some preacher power or something. It's like,
You gotta breathe on the mic. You like, thank you, Jesus.
somebody I need my towel. I ain't got no towel.
Come on, Saints.
I ain't got no towel.
Come
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh damn! Hey, this was the defensive tackle they just took was with landlord boy Omar Norman Lott.
Mm-hmm. They went
He let
all trenches.
He led the entire SEC in pressure rate.
Who?
Boy, that's some
The
names.
Chiefs.
Shit.
You see what the Eagles?
Yeah.
You see what the Eagles did to the Chiefs?
Yeah.
They didn't traumatize them boys.
They went and got them. They went and got them a pass rushing 3 tech.
What you
They
think
said we
about
know.
him? I got him right here.
I think he didn't play enough snaps.
That's the only knock on him.
He was in a
Wait,
heavy
wait.
rotation. Heavy rotation.
Shador Sanders has officially failed to the 3rd round.
God damn. Hold on, I got a button for that.
I don't like this shit.
I hope Pittsburgh get him so bad, bro.
I swear.
Every team-
Tomlin would
they
treat
got.
him like his son.
Say, my boy got a question with a super chat. He say, Team Trenches, how y'all feeling? Amazing. How you feeling, Team Weapon?
Like we rolled to the store and get shit we wanted.
I'm feeling
And your
full.
mama, and your mama
I
said,
feel full.
hey, Henny, your mama said, when we go in here,
Don't touch nothing.
shit.
Don't look at
Don't
nothing.
look at nothing.
You ain't getting none.
Yeah,
They went to the store hungry and still ain't got shit.
that's what you get.
Nah,
Did-
man.
Your mom,
That's what
didn't you
you
just
get.
eat yesterday?
See, it
You
was
ate yesterday,
all
right?
that-
No.
What happened, Henry?
I just
Eagles got who?
realized that Andrew Makuba.
Yeah, they
Just
got
say-
him.
Oh, wait, they got him?
Who
I
got
said
it?
it was gonna
The Eagles? Oh my
I said
god.
That
they
makes
gonna get
sense
him.
for them, bro.
They
I
needed
said
to
they
They wanted Malachi Starks.
They killing
He was
it.
just gone.
and they could have got Xavier Watts
Hey,
too. It was
I
too many,
hate to
too many
tell
on
the
board.
truth, but they are killing it.
They
They
killed
about
him.
to get rid of weak ass. What's his
Them
name?
boys
is?
trying to run it
What is
back,
it?
bro.
Bradbury.
Oh, Bradbury on the bench making $30 million. They trying to get rid of him.
Yep.
Can we go through what's available now? Let's get, because we starting to get close.
Yeah, we're going to the third.
So Darius Alexander,
What a pick, bro.
Siobhan Revel. I know
What's
the
that?
Dak haters want to go with Shador. Y'all can go and kick rocks.
You just
Jalen
traded
Noah.
for Bazooka Joe. It ain't gonna happen.
Who you still got, but they ain't gonna take Birch. They just took the edge. So
Yeah, I would have loved Birch. I still
Caleb
would love
Johnson,
Birch.
hey y'all, Caleb Johnson is falling. That is it.
We
Hey.
gotta go Caleb Johnson. Right
We
here.
gotta go Caleb Johnson.
If
That
he's
is
there.
that's a good physicality.
That would be a good draft, y'all.
That's it's great value.
This would be a A plus. If we get
Where DMV
Caleb,
at, bro?
he would come in here.
him and
I swear
Rome
to God, that's a good
I
pick
seen
right
him
there.
elite. He just mad. He over there. But if we get Caleb, he gonna come on in.
You come on, bro. That's a great pick, man.
Yeah, that'd be a great pick. But
That's
if
a
they
great
pass,
pick.
I put it like this: if they pass on Caleb Johnson, we ain't gonna see
Damian
DMV. We ain't gonna see DMV until the season.
Oh, you said the Giants got Darius Alexander? Yep, they doubling up. That's a great pick by them, man.
They got who? The defensive tackle?
Yeah, from Toledo.
Okay.
I like this film.
So Caleb Johnson.
He said, "Bro, we not getting Caleb. Come on, DMV. If we can come on,
They gonna get a wide receiver or running back right here. I feel it.
come on, Caleb, bro. Caleb should be the pick. That's a great
The
value
Dallas
for you.
Cowboys. Hey, the fans go boycott the Cowboys. Watch.
They
They
should.
ain't gonna
They
show
got-
up. If they don't get no weapon, it's a lot of people ain't gonna show up to training camp. I promise.
Yep.
They go
They
boycott
shouldn't.
this shit.
They
He
should.
said, Team Trends, how y'all feeling? Oh, I already told you. I feel
You read
good. I
that
think
one.
he left another super chat.
Feeling good. Feeling great.
Hold on real quick.
Feeling great. Feeling
said,
good.
offense-
How are you?
He said offense about to be ass and y'all happy.
I mean,
Offense ain't about to be ass, bro.
If you
I
get a
got a
running back
question.
and
How
a
do
wide
you know
receiver,
that?
maybe. They were ass
How
last
do you
year.
know?
Because they were
Well,
ass
big-
last year. Or
big
did you
time
not watch
say-
did you not watch them struggle to
Henny,
score?
you said the squad got better as the year went on, right?
Yeah, the
You said
team
the
got
line
better.
got
The offense didn't get better. And also partly because you had backup
But you
quarterback
said the
play.
line got better.
Wait, hey,
Did you
big
not say
Line
the
got
line
better.
Big
Yeah,
time.
but you didn't
That's
score
that's a
points.
part of the offense, right?
Big
The
time.
offensive line
Dog,
is a
you know
part of the
damn
offense.
well what I'm talking about though, dog.
Big. I mean, boss.
Did you-
Big
but you
time.
scored
Show
more-
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay, talk
If
to me.
What big
Four-
time
if
say?
four is
I want
with
them
you.
to fight. I want to see this fight.
If 4 is with
He's
you,
on the wing.
is that offense still ass?
Don't know. That's the scary part because we didn't score points with 4 earlier in the year.
But that's when we was down in the valley. When we got better, when the line played.
Hold on, man. We wasn't in no valley. We were down in Dallas.
Shit,
We
me.
stayed out too.
We was down
stayed
there in the
out too
valley
late.
with no supporters.
And we should have stayed there too. Should have stayed there too. Could have had
to
some.
the damn wall.
We could have had Ted. We stayed out in the valley. A little
No,
bit
we would
longer.
have had. If we went in the valley, we could have had Gentry.
Shit, boy,
We could have had Gentry.
we could have had
should've
Cam
stayed in that
Warren.
valley.
So
It's Mike's fault,
the
man.
theory is we wasn't good because of wide receiver 2. Is that the theory?
There's a lot of things that were wrong with your team.
It was
It
a
was
lot of
more than
I
things.
just
wide
want to hear
receiver.
the damn theory. Is the theory we wasn't shit because of wide receiver 2? I just want to hear the theory. I want you to say
No.
it. Say it. Say it. I want you to say it.
Running back and wide receiver too. Why you sucked last year, nigga? You got big dude.
How about
Hold
that
on.
we was last
Oh,
at
you gonna
pass
make me-
attempts? How about we was last at pass attempts early in the season? Wasn't that goofy? I mean, we was
Run
actually,
attempts.
Yeah, we was actually last in rush attempts. Opposite, my bad. But it was goofy, right? Because when we started to running the ball, then we start beat teams.
Eventually,
Sure.
but listen,
No, what did I just say? When we started running the ball, Henny, then we start beating teams. Yes or no?
Are we gonna add context, or you just gonna yell? Are you gonna just yell? Or do you want to add context?
I just asked you a question. That's a yes or no
Are you
question.
Are you going to let me talk?
When I asked you a closed-ended question, a closed-ended question ends with yes or no. Did we get better when we start running the ball? Yes or no?
No, you did not.
Boy,
that's not the reason why you got better.
That boy's a damn lie. See, y'all want to see a liar? That boy over there is a liar. That boy is a liar. See. Because I remember what happened in week 17 where we had our backups going against the starters of the Washington who needed to win that game, and we had them boys all the way on their heels, and we was completely injured.
Washington Wizards.
And we was running the ball. That boy's a liar.
I made a you cut his mic out.
I did cut his mic off.
But you said 17.
Look, I made a whole video on it.
You lost the last game.
I made a video on it. The way we approached it, I was pissed. I was pissed at McCarthy. The way we approached the game versus with Dak versus Cooper, that's the whole reason why we were starting to be better.
And guess what? The only reason they gave your boy a chance the last game is despite Cooper Rush, because he would have had a contract incentive that would have boosted him and gave him some more money in his pocket. And at the last 12 hour, what did they do? What did they do? Then they finally slide the quarterback in that we had been hollering at the fact that we wanted to see him.
That boy Cooper Rush.
You three niggas trying to overtalk me, and you still ain't talking about shit. That's the problem right now. You got one nigga over here. You got one nigga over here praise dancing. You got a nigga down here at the bottom just looking. But my point being,
running back, though. Man, hold on.
They might. But part of what I'm saying is much more than that. Because why was Big Duke posting running lanes, the running back for missing early on in the season? You act like the running back played well to start the season as well, boss. Keep it real.
Yeah, Rico was
Keep
bad
it real.
Rico was pretty bad.
They didn't play well to start the season either.
But
they
the thing is,
run anybody.
Hold on. I got it here. Yeah, see, that's a damn
hole.
You're right.
Get into the flow of the game.
You're right.
That's why.
That's on McCarthy.
You can't get in the flow of the game if you fucking missing the hole.
No,
you missing the hole. I'm supposed to keep giving you the ball. You fucking suck it.
Rico's a volume back. We know that. We all know that. Rico's a volume back.
He ain't a good back either. You ain't good enough to be a volume back.
No, you know him. He's a volume back. He gets better with more.
I don't know shit. This the first year he started. I don't know shit about Rico.
But I'm telling you, he got better as the game got on. That's what happened in the Steelers game. The more carries you got him, the more he felt comfortable in the open field.
Listen,
I saw him.
You got that sorry ass nigga running around. You got Zeke sorry ass running around. You think we're supposed to give them niggas the ball?
We supposed to give him the ball. Man, I can't. Man, what happened to you? You damn traitor! You the most worst trade I ever seen in my damn life. How the hell you start with running damn ball hats and then all of a sudden you became a pass happy stat nerd? What the hell did happen to you? What you mean? What you mean? Like, so we ain't finna run the ball now? Why was you wearing all them damn hats? You was fronting. What was you doing, you fronter? You a front dude. You be front.
Nah, you a capper. You a capper and a yapper. Cause you ain't gonna start letting a nigga talk. You wanna get the worst shit of your ball.
Yeah, he hyping up Rico Willie T. How we gonna act like we ain't gonna hype up the fact that Rico got 1,000 yards when they start running him in the second half of the season? We should have been running the ball. Now that we got Booker, we gonna be able to run the ball. But now you done became a traitor and a stat nerd. And see, because you're a stat nerd, you wanna pass all the damn time. Now you don't believe in your offense. You traitor.
Man, you a lie. You a lie. That's why you over talking. You in your feelings. Cause the nigga was sorry. Zeke was sorry. You campaign for them weak ass niggas that ain't do shit.
Ain't nobody. That's why I made the damn hat. Because wasn't nobody getting enough attempts. Nobody. I said feed somebody. I ain't gave a damn who it was. I didn't have any partial.
You should give a damn who it was, cause they sorry as hell. Get the same results you had. Get some real running backs in this motherfucker.
You couldn't even properly evaluate it because it wasn't enough flow for you. You ain't even had enough sample size.
Teach him football, please.
Talk about enough sample size. Enough sample size. You gonna keep giving something? Nah, Zeke ain't shit right now.
When Zeke's dad put that challenge out there for America,
You
and
didn't
said,
accept
I dare
it.
you to find
We
some
did
tape.
accept it. We did accept the shit.
No,
Then the
no, no,
nigga-
no.
Hold on, you gonna let me talk?
No. Damn it.
Damn it.
I don't never talk.
Damn
Damn
it.
it. Sit down right now. I don't never speak, but I'm speaking right now. I'm not disagreeing with what you said. What I said is, all I used that phrase for was to state the fact that Zeke only had about 28, 30 carries at that point. The sample size wasn't big enough.
There you go.
For nobody. Now go.
Surely you niggas ain't hyping up. Man, you up? See, I told you, balls be fighting dirty as a hoe.
Turn my ass up on the Friday night.
Why you gonna sound fight dirty, bro? You the king of dirt.
You
the
do is
king
hype
of
this
stat
hype
nerd dirt.
I ain't said shit about no stats. How I know you a capping ass nigga.
Feed somebody.
They suck.
Dalvin
So you
Cook
want-
got what?
hold
8
on.
carries this year?
So you want me to give the worst niggas on my team touches for the hell of it? And the wide receiver side, we keep throwing the ball. We don't throw a sorry ass wide receiver the fucking ball.
And the reason why I want you to keep giving it to somebody, Henny, guess why? Because when you give the ball, you still win. Even when you lose and you don't get positive yards, you still win. Why do you still win? Because you taking time off the clock. You sparing that weak ass defense that we had out there last year.
We already saw it.
Say Big Time wants a link. He wants a link.
I sent it. It's tell Big Time it's the same link.
When you put your quarterback in third and low consistently with no fucking weapons because you want to run the ball and get no yardage first or second down, you are not winning shit.
Did I turn
That's
on
how you
Lou?
get your ass blown out.
Lou. Okay, I turned you up, man. This system is acting retarded, man. I'm sorry, y'all.
Playing musical chairs with us tonight.
Cause I know Lou finna whoop some ass now. Go ahead.
No,
man.
I was about to say, hey Henny, you can't do that, bro. How you gonna say now that the running game was ass, but your ass kept throwing that damn top 10 and rushing in my damn face when we wanted to guard? How you gonna do that now?
Like he ain't got a damn run the ball head.
I knew you was lying.
Look at that smile. Hold on, look at that old sneaky ass smile. Cause he is a stat nerd liar. That's why. He's a hood stat nerd liar.
Did I lie?
Yes, you did. That's why you got that sneaky ass smile, because you know you've been cheating and he called you out. Good job, Lou. I told you Lou was finna kick your ass, and he did.
I knew you was lying whenever time you did. That's why I pissed.
Hold on real quick, my bad. I turned you off. I turned you off, Henny. Not on purpose, man. Not on purpose. Go ahead, Henny. My bad.
I'm sure you did because you a snake oil salesman, a finesser. But I just be saying, dog.
Yeah, you just be saying shit. Yeah, shit. You just be saying
I
shit.
be saying shit. Because listen, Lou, winning up front as the line does not mean the fucking running back got to the hole. They're the reason why Big Duke called the running backs out. When everybody was blaming the offensive line. Offensive line ain't shit. Offensive line did this. Big Duke said, hold the fuck up and drop the compilation, nigga. Nigga dropped the diss track. Paragraphs of stuff showing the offensive line was winning and the running back wasn't doing their goddamn job.
Oh, now you want to give credit to the team trenches? Now you want to give credit to the big boys?
Tighten them up.
I gave credit to them. You double talking bastards. This what's wrong with you niggas now.
Now you want to give credit to Zach Martin? Now you want to give credit to Zach Martin in particular? You called him damn. You said they got better than Hoffman.
They got better. They did get better with Hoffman.
You know what Hoffman got that Zach Martin didn't get?
What's that?
Attempts.
You said attempts.
Somebody.
He said it on the way in. What did he say at his press conference? He said, "What made my game easier is that we ran the damn ball, and we ain't been doing that."
That's right.
Oh wow.
So because you ran the ball,
that's right. And I agree with this. Don't call him out either, because he can't defend himself. You got the mic, but you are the problem with this fan base. Yes, you are.
Boy, y'all don't kiss my entire ass.
You are the problem with this fan base, bro.
Don't you ever
your
say I'm the
type.
problem with some shit.
Your type. You represent everything that's wrong with this fan base. You yes, you do. I don't watch you do it. I don't watch you over. You done lied on offensive line so many times.
You got cataracts then, nigga. You watch that, you got cataracts then, nigga. Look again.
He right, man.
That boy got
overgeneralized. Fuck niggas don't know me. How about overgeneralized?
How close are we to this pick, man? I'm ready to get back to business because everybody whooped your ass. See, this is the thing.
Y'all niggas try to jump me.
I'm the one that know how to go against 4-on-1. See, when y'all tried to jump me, Lou, didn't I whoop everybody on the panel?
Hell nah. Lou finna sit there and try to lie to your ass.
They try.
Lou gonna sit there.
See,
and
we
try
being rude.
Let's say,
Stop.
I know you was
Can we
Kim.
get back to Ball? Stop. Let's get back to Ball.
Y'all
See,
had to help out Terrence Boston, bro.
yeah, y'all needed to help out Terrence. I was smoking
y'all was
them
the mediators,
easily.
bro. Y'all was the mediators.
Hey,
And y'all know you can't talk.
It wasn't even
quiet,
fair,
Quiet
bro.
as a church
It wasn't
mouse.
even fair.
Quiet as a church mouse.
You see that dude right here? Oh, right here. That killer.
You point at the right nigga.
You see that dude right there? Boy, that boy was smoking everybody, bro. Team Trench. Hey, when I become boss, Killermonger, say, boy. Hey,
No Killmonger Killmonger in a pack right now, nigga.
say.
That nigga dead. That's all you boss Killmonger. He got packed up.
Oh my god. Hey, I just saw Harold Fanning highlights. I just want to say this one thing. When I see him run, it look like it hurt. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey,
That's what I
He
did
moved,
to
though.
y'all right there.
Them all the battle scars you have getting your ass whooped.
Boy, the strength of the Black Panther has been taken away.
Smoked them with ease.
From you a damn lie.
Talk about real talk, easy. Just like, raw. Raw. Let me put it over you.
He said Ryan.
Raw.
Ryan ridiculous.
Raw. Yeah. Took out, hit it. Yeah, like just ate him like he a roach.
You eating roaches, nigga?
Like a
Nope,
roach.
we smoke them.
You know what a simile is.
Nah, I don't know. No, I don't know shit about
Simile
that.
is when you look like when you use a comparison using like her ass, man.
I don't
See, that's
I don't,
that Arkansas
I don't know
education.
shit about eating.
Y'all
We
don't even know
shit
what a
about eating no
simile
roaches.
is.
We don't know shit about eating
Arkansas
no roaches.
education.
We don't know shit about eating no roaches. Where that's
It's a metaphor and a simile.
What metaphor you using for some roaches, nigga?
Like it means
What metaphor you using for some roaches?
they don't mean literal roaches, man. When
Nah,
you use it's a comparison.
Nah, who is
Like
eating
you-
roaches, nigga?
No, I'm just saying,
You
man.
said you made a comparison.
Hey, man.
Who is eating
Hey.
roaches, nigga?
Hey, hey.
You said like, so who is eating roaches?
I'm just saying, like, you see, the
them-
roaches.
them
It's
South- them
not
South
the
Dallas niggas eat roaches?
taste. No, it's not the taste. It's the size. It's the small. It's the squishiness.
Nah, you gotta
It's
overanalyze
your
shit.
squishy.
Nah, that shit was
You're
ass.
squishy, dog. You're small and squishy, like
How
a
you
roach.
know? How you know the roach is squishy? You chewed on it,
Hey,
nigga?
how close are we to the pig, man? Hey, can Star get in here? Star, can you bring order back in here, please?
I mean, them niggas tried to jump me.
Hold on.
Ain't jump high enough,
Man,
though.
she muted, man.
The
Damn,
Raiders
man, I hate this software. It's tripping today.
Oh, I'm muted.
No, you not muted. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, the Raiders just picked Darian Porter, the corner out of Iowa State.
Mm.
And then the Browns got Harold Fanning, and then before then, Chiefs got Ashton Gillety out of Louisville.
Mm-hmm.
So right now we're on the Raiders.
Damn, Kyle Williams win.
Not the Raiders, we're on the fuck.
No.
The
He went to
Eagles
the
picked
Patriots.
him.
Bro,
Yeah,
we can do this, bro. We can do this with Caleb Williams. We can do this. We can do this. Caleb Johnson. We can do
Hey,
this.
hey, hold on. Did Big Time get his link?
He's waiting
I
with
told
you.
him to use the same link. So I don't know. Let me see what he said.
Oh, he said he backstage.
Oh, back.
He backstage.
We lost Kyle Williams. Yeah, we're wiped now.
I
Well,
don't see him.
Team Web. This is why I wore my glasses. I knew this was our funeral.
Oh,
This is crazy.
We are completely wiped out of whip.
Hey,
Right now, you got
big time
Jalen
say
Noel.
backstage, boss.
oh,
think he
nah,
trying
he
to
not
bring-
backstage. Tell him I'm gonna send him another link.
okay. Lou, you telling them?
Oh,
I should
Oh, I can tell him. I can tell him.
I just shot it in there.
Okay. So now we got one more weapon. That's Jalen Noel.
Well, sometimes Christmas come early, sometimes it come late, but it got
Shit, and sometimes it don't come, man.
Caleb
it got to
Williams.
come.
Yeah, they got
No,
to.
it
They
ain't-
got to. Caleb Williams.
We ain't gotta do shit but stay black and die. Ain't gotta come. ain't gotta come.
He said he hear y'all. Oh,
Touche,
okay.
touche,
Tell him to
touche.
come out that link and
All
go
right, so
in the
hey,
next
big
link.
time here. We gotta start cussing.
No, tell Big Time to go out that link and come in the other link.
He said he can hear you. So
Hold on.
Tell him to come out that link though, cause that link ain't working.
Here you go.
There's 1,000 of you. I said, close them doors. Ushers, close the door. Close the doors. Close the doors.
Hey, we can take Caleb, bro. Caleb Johnson is still here, y'all.
Man, if we get Caleb Johnson, bro, we gonna be cooking, bro.
There's 1,000.
I can't. Who got? Can we see the next picks? Who need a running back? I don't think Buffalo need a running back, right? Are they trying to get rid of James Cook?
Yeah, because James Cook want money. James Cook is holding out. James Cook is holding out.
They might do it to flex on it.
They got that running back. He a real little dude. I liked him last year.
Oh, I know you're talking about.
No,
What up, y'all? Running back last year. What's good, Big Tom? Can you pull up the picks, boss? Can we see the next? Who's in front of us? Who need a running back?
I'm trying to get big time going. Give me 1 second.
The Lions. Okay. Then after the Lions, they just took Isaac Tesla from Arkansas.
That receiver.
Yeah, they took Tesla that high.
Yeah, they took Tesla. They took Tesla from Arkansas. The next we got the Saints.
They panicking. People panicking.
Then the Jets. Then the Broncos. Then the 49ers. Then us.
All right.
But man, why the 49ers?
They too cool, man.
I swear to God, I hate the 49ers.
Let me ask you this. I mean, legitimately. Do y'all feel the Cowboys are being cool right now because they really got something up their sleeve?
But hurry up and do it. Stop being dramatic. Damn, I hate this damn team, bro. Shit, bro. They always want to make a fucking story.
We on the clock?
No, I'm just saying. Do something, bro.
John Machota tweeted out and he said he believes that those trades that they talking about involves wide receiver and running back. So it's very well possible we're not going to draft a running back or wide receiver.
Ooh. Say that again. Say that again, Star.
He said, John Machota said that he believes that these trades, because Jerry said we're working on 2 substantial trades. He believes that those trades are involving wide receiver and running back. So there's a possibility that we're not going to really draft. I feel like we'll still draft them, but we're going to draft them in the 5th, 6th, and 7th round.
So
because they have
are we doing 2026
from
trades?
the UFL?
What'd you say, Paul?
Are we doing 2026 trades? Like I'm trying
That's
to
what I'm saying. Like, are we trading next year's picks?
Yeah, I think we're gonna be trading next year's picks.
At some point, we got to start believing what they say, man. They're not doing what everybody, the fan base wants to do. They're just not. So by now, if they don't get a running back in this 3rd round, forget about it. They believe in Mingo. They believe in Tolbert. They believe. I mean, that's what they're showing.
The big time. What would the 2 substantial trades be? That's what I'm trying to think. Like you're filling these positions. So you saying you working on 2 substantial trades for what? If it ain't a running back or a wide receiver or a cornerback, who would it be? Like a tight end?
I think we got our cornerback. They going to go get Stephon Gilmore. I know that it's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Stephon. Yeah, they go bring Stephon Gilmore back. Hey, so my phone say that we it's at pick 70. Are we at pick 70?
We at 71.
71.
Yeah, we're at 70.
So the Saints on the clock.
Yep. And the pick is in.
All right, so I'm able to keep up now. We good.
Dog, Shador still falling.
Man, stop talking about it, bro. I get sick every time I think about it.
No, I talked about it because now they reporting on it, talking about, oh, is the negativity around the app is so sad. Shut up, man. Y'all feeding in, bro.
I can't stand it,
y'all.
And they take assholes all the time. Like the fact that y'all got what's that dude that got caught running from the police and went 1 overall? Man, shut up, man. Then remember Jones had 2 DWIs. Fuck out of here, man.
Shoot, Dak had 1.
But
you talking about?
No, but Dak suffered. That's the difference. Dak suffered for his.
I know,
the
but
other dudes don't.
And then what happened after that? He became
crazy.
the damn Walter Payton Man of the Year.
Red
go to the
flag.
Niners.
I think we gotta travel that road though. I hate that road. We gotta
go to the Niners.
We gotta lose millions before we get our blessing.
Yeah.
Petty, envy, all the above. Can you go to the Niners needs?
Oh yeah.
Yep. Defense.
So you saying like from our pull-up list?
Yeah, I just need to see who left. Because from that list, was it did they running backs leave?
Yeah,
Mason gone.
See, they had like a boatload of them. I swear, if they get Caleb Johnson and pair him with Christian McCaffrey, I'm gonna be so heated.
Yeah,
I knew it, bro. This is why it's important to tank because the damn Niners in front of us is so annoying, bro. So annoying.
it is.
It's so annoying because they doing shit to spite us, bro.
But they
are, bro. They weren't trying to get Alfred Collins. I know they wasn't.
Alfred Collins, and it's like they knew.
You talking about this list right here?
No, go to the
departures.
Departures, yeah.
Oh, they departures is crazy.
Yeah, everybody.
We're running back.
Hey.
Two running backs left. Man, they may go Caleb Johnson, dog. 3. Oh no, it's 2.
Yeah.
Nah. I'm still gonna leave my hat on the fact that they got McCaffrey, man. I'm a whole lot hope for McCaffrey, man. I know he injury prone,
ACL,
but he's McCaffrey.
They like a stable of running backs.
Law in the building.
They are.
They like a lot of them. You know.
They say Law in the building. Law's in the building.
Yeah.
What's up, Law? I don't even see him.
He's right there.
Oh, it came up late. What's up, OG?
Salute.
Yeah.
Vernon Brock.
Let me change this
He
vibe.
said, I don't want a weapon.
Let's change this vibe, man.
Please
If
don't
it's
go
Caleb
Tootin.
Johnson, you want that weapon, Doc.
I want. I swear, if they pick Tootin over Johnson, bro, I swear to God,
I think they're gonna do it. I think they like Tootin better.
bro, I would hate that. I would
I'm not
actually
gonna
hate
lie.
that.
I like Tootin better than Johnson.
That boy
nobody
DMV said, I
can-
don't want a weapon now. He's so crazy.
There's only one weapon left on the board. Oh, but they also like look. You know who? If we don't get a weapon here, look for them to get Andrew Armstrong
Oh, this way
out
too.
of Arkansas. I think.
Yeah, Arkansas. That's my former teammate. It's way
Yeah.
too early for my dog, man.
That's why I said if we don't get a pick right, that's why I said we don't get a wide receiver right here. Look for them to get him like in the 6th and 7th round. They gonna say he's CeeDee Lamb.
Man, Henny, I got your volume on, bro. My bad, bro. It's
My
the
dog.
software, bro. It's not me, bro. Cause you pivotal to the show. You know that. You back
Tez
on.
Johnson.
All
My
right, cool.
bad, bro.
But yeah, Andrew
Tez
Armstrong led the SEC in receiving yards. He's 6'5", good hands, decent route runner. But like Lou was stating, he'll probably be a later round pick. So, but he was a Dallas Day visit. He is from the Dallas area. So, if we get wiped out, he might be the guy that. Yeah, he's 6'4" some change.
Yeah, he went to my school. He was my teammate.
They're gonna pick him up in them lower rounds, the 5th, 6th, or 7th round, because we got multiple picks in those rounds. They're gonna get Andrew Armstrong. That's what I think. If we don't go wide receiver here, and I don't think we are. I don't think they're gonna get Jalen Noel right here because that's the only guy that you would pick. None of these other wide receivers you can pick.
I corner safety maybe in the late rounds.
So your boy Landon Jackson.
Oh,
so the
that's
Jets
a great
Buffalo
pick.
Bills.
He went for
Another kid from Arkansas.
We getting close to the pick, y'all. We getting close to the pick. So this
Man,
is
what
the
if-
time. This is the time y'all want to share.
the trade.
Hold on, real quick. This is the time you want to share because you want to pack the house. You want a full house when we make this pick. I give the draft in terms of talent, and see, Henny said this, and he team weapons, so you know it's real. I give it an A. But if we get Johnson, it's remaining in the A. Now on needs, then it would move to C.
We can go defense
You say defense?
for the rest of the draft.
Oh, after you get that,
You get a running back here.
I did get the running
no,
back.
so no wide receiver.
Go buy it then. Let's just Andrew.
rent
Armstrong.
it. I've been saying
Go
rent
buy
it.
it. Go. I mean,
that
we
thing.
just saw what's the name Price tank, man.
Yeah.
Keenan Allen price is gone down
Yeah.
tremendously.
Yeah.
Call him.
No,
The Chargers
they
got
didn't want-
somebody.
They didn't pay $4 million. So
Out
you
of
think he gonna
spite.
take?
No, I'm saying you got. This is in a
Listen
different
to him,
mode.
Kenny. Listen what he finna say.
He was in the fuck you mode. Like,
Right.
he was in a
Explain the
fuck you
mode.
mode.
No, listen to him.
He was in a fuck you mode because he was trying to get golden.
Right.
He was trying to get golden, bro. That was the lock, but he got
That's right.
fought. So we can still go and
Double
dip
back.
and
That's
double
right.
back.
Y'all so damn delusional, but I love
No,
it.
nah,
Y'all-
see, you ain't listening, bro. You in your feelings, man.
I ain't in my feelings about shit. I
No,
already know
bro,
the
it's
Cowboys.
already
I ain't
obvious
finna
that they been fighting,
argue
bro.
with you niggas all day. Every time I speak, you try to overtalk me. I don't give a damn. Just go on with the pick, nigga.
Hey, Azaria Thomas went to the Jets. Shout out
So this is the deal. Let me say what Lou was saying. They saying that you, Henny, because you already done closed off. It's obvious and it's historical now that Brian Schottenheimer was the one that fought for that pick. Right? We can see that. It was an obvious war to the point Stephen Jones was what? Horse. Right? Right?
Oh, Barnes.
So he's sitting there with a hoarse voice from fighting Brian Schottenheimer. So you are 100% right that they was like Elf getting Keenan Allen because he wanted Matthew Golden. He was fighting for it in the draft. He lost that fight. So this is the perfect time to lose point to double back. It is nothing delusional about that because you took a L, Stephen Jones, and you still ain't got no weapons.
That's you can rent him, and he cheap. You can get him. You can get him for cheaper now.
You can get him cheap.
Yeah, it's delusional to think. It's delusional to think the team that never buys any goddamn thing is going to buy something.
That's feelings, bro, because they bought
It's
these
not, not feelings.
They bought these cheap ass guards, didn't they?
They ain't cheaper than fucking Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen gonna be more expensive than them.
No, bro. When you add up all the price, all them guards, it's the same price. That's what I said earlier. They
There's
wasted
50
all
of
their
them.
money on them swipe left guards when they should have just chilled out and put it on Keenan. Everything would have been fine, bro.
All right, that's cool. They
So-
should have, but they didn't. They ain't how they value that. They won't.
They say Xavier Watts on the board.
Oh,
Okay, I mean,
oh, damn. He fell this far?
Yep.
Yeah, Xavier Watts is on the board.
Hey, that's a pack your bags pick right there. Sorry, Donovan. By Malik, whatever his name is.
Let me
I
go to
feel
that
like
real
you
quick.
can't. Do not go. They gonna go Siobhan Rebel here, I think.
Yeah, this is the perfect time for us to kind of start looking at what's available.
Yeah.
They're gonna get Siobhan Rebel.
Oh, Darius gone, right?
Who?
Right here, number 1.
Who's gone?
Alexander.
Yeah, he already gone. The Giants took him.
This acting stupid. I just hate this stuff.
They're gonna get Siobhan Rebel. That's what I think.
Please go Caleb Johnson, bro. That is the smartest pick to go right here, bro. That is a great pick right
Yeah,
here.
get
solid,
Caleb Johnson and pair
smart
him
That's a
with
very good pick.
Booker.
Please, Steven, get the food.
Yeah, pair him
get out
up
the
with
way,
Booker.
bro.
Yes, you got to
Get him out the way, bro.
with Booker, man.
You say you want to run the ball, then
You
I
say
mean,
you want to run? Come on, bro.
Just
That's all they
ask
did
him.
at Iowa.
Man, that is facts.
That's all
bro.
they did at Iowa. They
That's
ain't got
what
no
you do.
receivers. That's all they did. He know that.
No,
bro.
no,
Come
no.
on.
Get it right, Luke. They believe in Mingo, so they are in their mindset saying we got our number 2, so we just don't have a running back. So go get your running
And
back. It's
Steven said today that they don't feel like they need running back. They got who they got.
Oh,
And
wow.
Shotty,
I heard that part too. You right.
Shotty
You right.
Oh,
Shotty
God.
said yesterday too, or it was like at the pre-draft presser that I've done it with a workhorse and I've done it with a committee.
He
So,
has, though.
whatever.
He has.
He has done it
Yeah,
with
he
committee.
has. So I don't
But-
think Shotty cared that much. Like I think Shotty's like, we can make it work.
Because he thinking like I got the old line. I can still.
Well,
Mhm.
well,
That's what
let's
Shotty-
let's
can
put
make it work.
facts on it.
I mean,
When
if I had to
Seattle-
choose either the back or the O line, I would rather the O line. See, if they making me choose, I would. Like, the problem is why I got to choose. That's
he
the
was
problem.
coordinator in Seattle. His rushing offense was top notch, regardless.
Who was the running back?
Whoever
Was
the
that
running
Kirk?
back was. So
Who was the running backs? Was that Carson
Penny.
and
Penny.
Carson and Rashad Penny.
Yeah, they were injury prone. They were both injury prone.
And then they got what's his name from
Carson
UCLA.
Oklahoma State. Who? I'm blanking on that name too.
Oh,
It was a third back because he pushed down Penny.
he did. I'm drawing a super blank.
Is Penny from San Diego State? right? That's the one from the San Diego State.
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay, didn't.
My nephew almost went though.
Now Caleb will be the fans will get behind Caleb, bro.
That's a great pick right there. That's a great value.
Let me keep looking at what's available though. I don't want to stay stuck on Caleb.
Yeah.
Oh, this list might not be updated right.
It's not.
Where Henny?
What's up?
Can you look at what's available?
Yeah, let me look real quick. I still got my shit up. I'm gonna try and refresh it, make sure it's right.
Okay, bro.
All right. So.
Charbonnet.
Overall, Siobhan Revel is still there. We know that they liked him, so that he might be in play, especially here in third.
The cornerback.
The cornerback from East Carolina. Jared Wilson, the center from. Nah, they ain't finna take no center. No. Jalen Noel, wide receiver from Iowa State.
Small but good.
Yeah. Penn State safety Kevin Winston. Hold on, 74th pick.
Exactly.
All right, Pat Bryant, wide receiver, just went number 74.
He gone.
They picked Pat Bryant this time.
They picked him high as hell.
I mean, I like.
We not going.
I think people getting they panicking because it's getting thin.
Well, listen, I will say this: if Siobhan Revel is there, this will be the first time one of their 30 visits is on the board. This will be the first time one. Yeah.
Oh, they 30 visits.
He was 30 visit. They list third round. I think he might be one of the last 30 visits left.
That's right. He makes sense.
I thought Johnson was a 30 visit too. Was Johnson not a 30?
No, they only brought Omar, they brought Tootin, and they brought Quinshawn, and they brought one more.
Henderson.
And they probably brought Bashar Smith as a Dallas day because he got it to FMU.
But this is too high for Bashar Smith. He got like a 5th round grade just because time on task.
If you're gonna go running back, bro, get this right. What's the name was projected?
I'm scared of them
round, bro.
They going Rebel here. I'm
all right, 49ers on the board.
All right, we getting close.
They
hey, y'all hit that
bro.
share button, y'all. This is the moment we've been waiting on. Hey, Em, can you clap it up? This is the moment we've been waiting on. We've been all waiting on this. No, the clap button.
I know. I got it. I hit it, but it didn't actually hit.
It's crazy.
I had to press the button again.
He said it's the
Got to mess me up with
that.
That. Hey, that let you know how loyal he is. I'm gonna get that affected there if I got to do it myself.
They took Nick Martin, linebacker from Oklahoma State, so I think it might be Rebels. It's either Caleb Johnson or Rebels.
That's their Greenlaw replacement.
Caleb Johnson, the Rebels.
Please be Caleb Johnson, bro. I swear to God. Please
go Caleb
Please
Johnson.
Have a Brian. Please go Caleb.
He's clean. Don't go with the injured guy. Go with Caleb.
Please
go with Caleb. Let's have a brain, y'all.
Injury guy ain't gonna do you no good right now. None.
Because we already got multiple injury guys, so it would be dumb. But I can see the Cowboys doing it. Yeah. They're gonna say it's the 3rd round, and we had a 1st round. And he would have had a 1st round grade had he not got hurt.
Yeah.
They're gonna throw. I'm telling you, they're gonna pick Rebel. If they don't pick him, I'll be shocked.
I think you're right.
No.
I think he's so right.
No.
Because to Henny's point, he's the last 30 visit guy.
Siobhan.
Tootin was too, but
I don't doubt it. They said two corners with bad knees, which is true.
Please.
Big time, boss.
What you say? Oh, big time.
Hey,
hold on.
Yeah.
Big time. Can we go?
Hold on. Yeah, you cut him off.
Go ahead, big time.
Whoever
Go.
it is.
Go.
Say it again.
Dang, that pick is
You
already.
can see they're already standing up. Nobody is sitting down.
It's been announced.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, go keep talking, Big.
Everybody's standing up. I see people shaking hands. I know this is not a clear picture of everybody, but as you can see in the war room, there's nobody on the phones. They're all standing. So the pick is already in. I just turned it on.
They're announcing it right now.
They're announcing it's already done.
Hold on.
Frederick right there.
They took Rebels.
Yep.
I knew it.
Siobhan Revel Jr.
I knew it.
Is it safe to say that they believe in their running backs? Good Lord.
Yeah, they said that shit.
They said
He He coming off a torn ACL, so we'll see.
They ain't lied to us. They haven't lied to us, y'all. No, we don't like it, but they haven't lied to us.
Would he even be ready by the start of the season?
Who knows?
They all clapping their hands.
He's not
like
gonna be ready next season. You talking
or
about an ACL? You can get away with ACL injury in your trenches, but for a skill position, that is something
when did he have it?
September of 24.
So not a year.
The beginning of the season will be a year.
He might be all right. He might.
He won't be himself.
I'm gonna say why.
Rookie cornerback.
No, I'm with you. The reason why he might. He won't make training camp. When did hold on real quick. When did Overshawn go down?
Late.
In the season, late in the season.
August.
Not late in the season. Late in the season.
No, I'm talking about the first time. The first time. That was
preseason. Preseason. August.
Preseason.
So August, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He had a full recovery. When did Stephen Jones, what's that dude? The tight end.
John Stevens.
August, right?
Jerry Jones just did a little dance, y'all, right there in the war room. Like
who?
Jerry Jones.
Oh wow.
I mean, he clapping his hands. He think he really did something.
Now,
man, if you don't sit
now value wise is good.
Maybe they really are gonna sign Gilmore. That's the only thing I can see that could cover it up and wait until he get there, just like you waiting on Diggs. You gotta have some insurance when you got all these guys that are injured. Diggs is injured. This dude here ain't ready to play.
He had a first round grade by a lot of people. I personally didn't like him like that though, being honest.
Hey, boss, can I ask you?
Yeah.
What we doing at running back, dog?
Fifth round.
Now we talk about fifth round guys.
Yeah.
We talk about our veterans. We talk about fifth round guys. Unless they really gonna trade for somebody, and if they really gonna trade for a wide receiver and running back, we might be looking crazy. We might.
I think Brees Hall is.
I'm with
Brees
you.
Hall.
I don't
Hall
believe in it until I see it. You know.
I know.
I believe what Lou is saying is just about right. Brees Hall might be in play here
because I think Brees Hall can go away for cheap because they're just trying to get rid of him
for a reason.
For a reason.
Good point.
The only problem is the stuttering that Jerry was doing. He did some major stuttering when they asked him. It's kind of like that liar stuttering. Hold on, let me pull it up because I clipped it out. Y'all give me 1 second. On the trade. I think I clipped it out. I'm almost certain I did.
They could have got a second round running back right there, dog.
Some people had Caleb with a first round grade before we tested out bad.
Yeah, it was.
I'm just saying.
Darren Rad scored, bro.
They Rad scored that man.
It killed him.
That's some bullshit. Man, I'm telling y'all, bro.
What was this guy's grade? I mean, consensus grade. The cornerback he just grabbed. What was his grade?
Got hurt.
He's sort of stiff though. I ain't gonna hold you.
The consensus.
Stiff hips.
So let me play this.
Consensus grade first round, late first round, or second round. He wasn't projected third.
Late first.
What was it? Late first.
Late first.
Mm-hmm. So this is great value. Is just the fact that he's hurt. It's probably not.
It's great value.
He may be ready.
Man, Walmart is great value.
I don't give a damn about no great value. I wanted somebody who can come in.
Great value.
Physicality.
If he put it like this.
He is a physical corner of a dog.
Also, boss, you don't even like the man, so I don't even know why you doing this. You didn't like him.
That's true.
I don't care about what they talk about.
That's right. That's real. No, I ain't gonna fight you on that. That's real. Nah, that's real. Because I really didn't like him like that.
You a real nigga, so I want you to talk that real to me before I go.
For real. That's real. No, I can't fight that. I ain't like him like that. I'm saying his value based on how they liked him, but I ain't like him.
I know
like
what you mean.
Yeah,
you ain't like. Yeah, that's all.
And he was kind of stiff. Like
So I wasn't lying. Okay.
At all.
So that means they don't like the Jalen Carson.
I'm keeping it real. You all right, Amp? You all right?
Yep.
Good,
Yeah.
Amp?
Yeah.
It also shows you that, listen, from now on, because it's obvious, as we already knew, whenever they bring people in for these 30 visits, you better pay attention because that's who they're going to draft.
They like him.
Now.
They gonna try to draft you, or it's a done deal. Cause every
There you
time they like like shit, he was our guy, man.
Last 3 years they got a 40. Last 3 years, 40% of your picks were 30 visits.
So
I did that work myself.
They say team officials
kudos.
per Calvin Watkins, team officials were sold. Revel should be good by July after his ACL injury.
But one thing about our training staff, they've had plenty of practice with guys with ACL, so you know that came from our doctors. No question.
I wish I had my wee woo button because I would hit it 20 times.
Because why did he fall?
They talking about September to July. That's a damn lie.
Why did he fall?
It's a year. Who, Javon Rebels?
Yeah.
He tore his ACL.
He had an average ranking of 37.
I'm saying, like,
That's good
if
value.
he's ready to go, why did he fall?
Because of the knee. Because of the knee.
Nah, it's
Because you don't know till you
I
see
ain't
him
believe in
play.
Calvin Watkins. Then Calvin Watkins, how you reporting it this fast?
This is what I'm saying. Y'all, he falling.
Somebody fed that to you, man.
He's falling as we speak.
Who's falling?
Who's falling?
I'm talking about Rebel.
Oh shit, no, like, dog. One, I don't think Cuz was that good anyway. Just because you had a consistent grade, don't mean they would have picked you there. There's a lot of dudes that had high consistent grades that end up falling to the second round anyway. So you probably was a second round corner on the cool.
Yeah.
To begin with, then
Right.
you got a knee injury. Now you at the back. Now you right dab in the third round.
I liked a lot of corners over him.
Me too.
Yeah.
Trey Amos. I liked old buddy before I knew that his
Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant.
Muhammad.
Before I knew his hip would turn to dust.
Muhammad.
Maxwell.
Yes, Maxwell, but Kobe Bryant wouldn't. Man.
Great.
Come on, man.
I just feel like this. Why did we go like you got an offensive head coach and you went you went defense in free agency and you went defense in
Steven getting that book. Steven getting them back for that Booker pick.
Or you gave him on the card, bro. And you know what, Shotty? We have to believe that Shotty's okay with this because he in there clapping and screaming and jumping too. That's what we're trying to say. Like, Shotty fought so hard to win that battle, but it's like, bro, what help are they giving you? Which this makes me think like Shotty really do believe in. He believe in his guys. He believe that he's got a development plan that's gonna make Mingo. Steven said today, what did he say? He said we got a couple of guys we feel like we can develop into number 2.
And my boy say, boss, Dr. Cooper did his surgery. He back running. See, I'm going to tell you why I don't believe it, see. Because remember how they did with Gallup? You remember how they were selling us that Gallup was going to be ready?
Yeah.
Ahead of schedule.
And Diggs too.
And he didn't
And
trust it. You saw it. He didn't
They-
have confidence. He didn't
They
believe
rushed
in himself. He wasn't ready to cut. He wasn't doing
You weren't
none
ready
of
to play
that.
football. You weren't
Was
ready to
not
play
ready.
football.
So they gonna
Was
rush him
not.
out. They
I
gonna
just
rush him
don't. And then I'm also thinking about that timeline. September to July?
That's too early for ACL.
Because
Now, boss.
think about the guys that came back with us that had the ACLs.
Neither
right?
one of them were great.
Yeah, like, so Overshawn, he went down in August. He was ready by camp, right?
They was either horrible or they re-injured.
Yeah.
Now,
Or they lost
if they would have said September to August, I would have believed it. But July?
That's
And listen, they didn't lie though, boss. The John Machoda came out. Remember, I shared this to the group chat at like 12:20. He said it came out. They don't said Dallas doesn't have to draft a running back. That's what Stephen Jones said. I like what we did in free agency. We don't really feel like we have to pick a position anywhere. We don't feel the need to have to reach. And then my next thing I told y'all, not giving an offensive head coach any offensive personnel outside of a guard is sabotage. Win the battle, lose the war. I don't
They
feel
didn't
good about that for
He didn't
Shotty
lie.
on the
He didn't lie, Henny. You right.
He didn't lie.
And you
He
gave
didn't lie.
all of your value to Flus. Like, what kind of bullshit is that? all of your value.
Like we already got DNs, bro. We already had linebackers. How many more picks
Like,
do you need to
you
give this guy, bro?
everything to
I hate
Eberflus.
that boy Steven, bro.
Everything.
Get him out the damn
All
room.
you got
Please.
was
get
a
him.
guard.
Hold on, one at a time. Say that again, stop.
I was just saying, like, why, if you believe in your offensive head coach, why would you give you gave him a guard and that's it? You gave everything to Eberflus.
Even for
Like, it's making me feel like, bruh, do they really believe in you, Shotty? Because I don't know.
It's shit. I wish I had my buttons.
You may be getting set up, buddy. This may be you just got.
Oh my God!
Star. Didn't I say they go sabotage him after that Booker?
The Texans just double dipped their wide receiver. They got Jalen Noel to go with Jaden Higgins. They got both the wide receivers from Ohio State. They got both the wide receivers from Ohio State. The Texans did. They got Jaden Higgins and they double dip got his running mate. Both of them boys had 1,100 yards last year.
I want to throw something out there. Let me ask Amp this. How much of a factor do you think? Because we pointing fingers, but there's another finger that need to be pointed. That is, how much have Dak Prescott been talking about Jalen Tolbert, about Jonathan Mingo, about Brooks? I wonder how much because he done said something because he working out with them, etc., etc. How much of a factor is he in this? Because I'm guaranteeing he batting swinging for the fences and talking about Jalen Tolbert for sure.
Well,
and
I'll say this.
Maybe that is what, I ain't saying that's the only reason, but I'm saying I believe that is a factor too. Because Dak believe in them boys.
It wasn't a factor. It wasn't a factor when he begged them for Cooper Kupp, was it? When he asked for Cooper Kupp, and he went out there, he wasn't banging the table for him then, and then double down on it like this. CeeDee Lamb also asked for a wide receiver, and CeeDee Lamb also made the same phone call to Cooper Kupp. So both of your captains on the offense campaigned for wide receiver and said they needed help, and then they ignored their ass. So I ain't willing to go there because they go you know what I'm saying? Hold on, because you got big muted. I can't hear my brother.
Oh, my bad. Thank you.
I yield on it because when you got your two best offensive players, Henny is 100% right. I bow down to that.
You're right.
If they're asking for Cooper Kupp,
that's right,
and that didn't get it done, then I take my statement back.
And you know why they didn't get it done?
What's up?
Because Steven was in the damn FU. He was doing the FU to the nation, bro. Golden was his pick.
That's right.
Golden was the pick.
He
Golden
hot about that. He real hot about
how many
that.
receivers? They brought in every receiver to the 30 visit. They was gonna pick a receiver regardless.
That's right.
At 12. If Golden was gone, it was gonna be a Booker.
And you never really see them target a position and have that many guys from that position ranked at about the same time frame. They typically don't do that. So this is something a little different. So it seemed like that was the focus. That was going to be the target. And what we had was audible.
Well,
so I'm gonna show you.
We're gonna have to figure it out.
I'm gonna show y'all something real quick. Hold on.
Now niggas delusional. They sending me stuff. Well, we gonna trade for somebody. Yeah, we'll see.
We don't have. Listen, we can't just sit here and act like the Dallas Cowboys are shakers and movers, man. They ain't no shakers and movers, man. These niggas ain't built like that.
That's right.
And the Steelers taking Caleb Johnson, so that's done.
Hey,
there go my guy. That's who I was. That's who I called Lou about right here. Dylan Fairchild.
Y'all check this out. Y'all look at this in silence, okay? Just look at this in silence. Read the body language. Just look at it in silence. Look at Steve. Just watch. Look at it in silence. Am I tripping?
I mean, it's bullshit. I mean,
look. Folded arms, fidgety, looking down, look agitated. Would you want your boss like this as you talking? I would think I'm finna be fired. I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass on that. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Nah, the whole show ain't been doomsday, man. I think I peeped you, Black Cloud. I peeped you. I get it now. I know fans like you. Some fans want to hear everything was great. Man, this was a home run. Man, there's nothing wrong with going to the Super Bowl. Now,
the Steelers took Caleb Johnson.
Now,
I didn't hear you. Oh, that hurt my heart.
Hold on real quick.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you good. You good. Now, you were saying we was negative when all of us was giving the draft an A. Black Cloud, you was giving all of us. You was saying we was negative. So nah, bro, this ain't like it. I promise you, it's some channels out there that's gonna tell you everything is perfect. I promise you, this ain't gonna be one of them channels. We go call balls and strikes over here. If it's good, we go say it. If we don't think it's good, we go say it, because the honesty is, to me, is the way that you hold your front office accountable. Then one of my brothers said, he came in, he said we didn't talk about Donovan from Boston College. We did talk about Donovan, but I'll recap it for you because I actually showed my notes that I did in March. So March 16th at 11 a.m. is when I actually did my breakdown on Donovan. I gave him 3 scores. I'm gonna read it to you. So this is why I gave him an A. I said Donovan from Boston College is praised for his exceptional pass rush moves and an impressive bend, making him a formidable edge rusher despite not appearing fast or having significant bursts. He is described as a pressure machine. There is a potential for him to excel as a 3-technique defensive lineman with added weight and strength. Analysts suggest he could be a first or second round pick in the NFL draft, with the Dallas Cowboys identified as a team that could benefit from his talents. He is considered a high quality prospect that teams should seriously consider. So I've already done this, you know? And so this is my breakdown. And every time I look at a player, this is my breakdowns where I put this in my voice recorder. So Donovan was somebody that when I looked at him all the way back in March, I was very, very impressed. So y'all just came in late. We talked about him. And we all gave it an A up to that point. And even Henny, who is team weapon, said the players' talent, A. In terms of needs, C or D. And that was the first statement I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, hey, listen, it's damn sure still like an A minus. Needs, and listen,
yeah,
we needed a corner. Yeah, we needed a corner, but I don't know. We needed a corner over a starting caliber running back.
Right.
So I'm probably still gonna keep it about the same. I'm not gonna even lower it. It's probably still about the same.
Yeah, and then the corner, I feel apprehension on that, because you got an ACL corner getting replaced by an ACL corner.
This is so stupid.
Hey, boss, do you got Siobhan Rebels notes like this?
Yeah, I will. Hold
on,
let me pull it up. I said, I like how Hitty put me on the spot. I love it. That's my dog. Give me 1 second to pull it up.
Take your time, brother. Take your time.
It's not smart because we got 2. Diggs was suffering from the ACL, and we have Josh Butler, who's recovering from the ACL. So it's just like,
hey, what was the Ron Bland injury, Star?
It was a foot injury, right? He hurt his foot. Or no, was that Jay Lou? No, I think Bland hurt his foot too. I think both of them hurt their foot. It's a fracture. Bland had that foot fracture.
So here are my notes right here. So you can see Kobe Bryant, I gave him 3 stars. Jalen Smith 3 stars. Melo Dawson 3 stars. Jason Marshall 2 stars. Jordan Hancock 2 stars. I love this class. Justin Waylay I gave 3 stars. Jabbar Muhammad I gave 3 stars. Dorian Strong cornerback I gave 2 stars. Quincy Riley I gave 3 stars. Maxwell Harrison I gave 3 stars. Trey Amos I gave 3 stars. Benjamin Morrison I gave 3 stars. Jaden Barron I gave 3 stars. Hold on.
You nigga was going crazy.
Hey man, I love this class, bro. You can tell I love this class. Just keep it real. And I don't give out 3 stars easy. Hold on real quick. Chevelle Rovell, I gave him 1 star. I'm just trying to get to it. Hold on. It's tripping. It's tripping. Software tripping. Give me a second. It's glitching. He right here too. Let me click on it. It worked. All right, here we go.
1 star.
1 star. All right.
Let me read the review.
As Ray Thomas says, 0.
They trying to get me to upgrade. Hold on. They trying to get me to pay some money for this. Hold on, man. I'm on the free version. Don't play with me.
I try to get the free everything, cuz.
I'm trying to get it, Henny. I got it. Henny, I got it. Here we go.
Bet.
It's going to be a little bit ugly, but here it is. Speaker expresses, so what they did is the AI broke down what I said. It says Speaker 1 expresses mixed feelings about I keep it real. A prospect liked in the scouting community for his physical attributes like height and long arms, but is skeptical. They talking about me, my review, but because AI broke my speech down, but is skeptical about his technique, particularly in press coverage. Despite this, Revel shows promise in coming out of his breaks, because I talked about that effectively, which could be beneficial with proper coaching. However, due to concerns about his technique and recent ACL injury, Speaker 1, talking about me, predicts Revel would be a red shirt candidate. That's what I said. And suggests his draft range is from the 3rd to the 5th, which is where we got him. Though without the injury, he might have considered for the 2nd or 3rd. So I'm not like the draft community, which had him in the 1st. My grade on him was a 2nd or 3rd. That's my raw, real reaction from watching his film. And I put it in this software. And I recommend this too, because it's real efficient. Just letting y'all know. So when I go in the black, I send it to you. When I'm in the black, when I look at a player, I study him, I immediately record it. So this is raw and real what I said. So that shows you that I had a 2nd or 3rd round grade, and I called him a red shirt candidate, and I said based on his injury he should be a 3rd or 5th, which is where we got him. Look like I was on that shit. Clap it up, damn it, if I had a clap button. So that's a fair place where we got him, right?
Yeah, I'll say that.
Oh, big time. Hold on real quick. Big time, I cut you off. So that should be encouraging y'all, because y'all see I did that before the pick, right? So if I said that before the pick and we picked him right around the time I said we should pick him, you know. But the bad thing about that is I called him a red shirt candidate early too. Right? Mm-hmm. So that means that his injury was a major concern from my research.
It's frustrating though, boss. It's frustrating to me because I heard you say he was a 1 star, and you rattled off at least about 8 or 9 people that you at least had 3 stars. So that's obviously telling me that it's about 8 guys that's better than he is.
More than him. Way more.
And I'm quite sure it's a lot of scouts kind of have what you have, and there's no way in the world that, you know, I'm just basing off, I really don't know too much about him, but I do know about Kobe Bryant and Muhammad.
Yeah.
And you just can't tell me that this dude is better than both of those guys.
I didn't see it. I'm just being honest. I didn't see it. I gave him 1 star. Now, keep in mind, when I put 1 star, that does mean that I do see them as a person that could play on my team. Because if I don't even want him on a team, I don't put no stars or nothing by him. You feel me? So
You
I'll
know,
take 3 over 1 any day.
and I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna take another look at them too. So somebody said, "What is our grade so far?" With that last pick, I gotta move us down to a B.
Yeah.
On talent, just being honest, bro.
I'm still going. I'll go B plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, talent. Yeah, I'll say B, B plus.
Yeah,
It's
B.
just like the
B for
offense.
talent, C for need.
Yeah.
And it still don't sit right with me, man. Because listen, cause even when Mike McCarthy was the coach, they at least got him CD Lamb year one. Year one, he got CD Lamb. Like what is going outside of Tyler Booker? I know you want to be physical. You ain't gonna sell me that we gonna be a physical running team with the running backs that we have. I don't trust us to stick to the run if those are the guys. I wanted an investment there at running back because they would guarantee that they would actually run the football. If you spent a top 100 pick on a running back with the way that we value picks, you could damn well bet that dude's gonna get 25 carries. I just can't see that with what we got invested with the running backs we got right now. You know what I mean? Yeah. So
I agree.
We passing the ball, man. That's predicted. We passing the ball.
We're gonna be passing the ball with bad wide receivers. But hey, I will be fair. What do they sign Nick Chubb? Do you think he's ready right now at this time?
I'd rather have Brees Hall.
I'd rather have Brees Hall. Yeah,
I'd rather have Brees Hall.
At this point in his career.
At this point in his career.
It's too many.
We still got running back. We got plenty of running backs that I like, but the issue is we don't have a 4th round pick. And remember what happened to us last draft, in the draft before that? All the running backs go with the 4th round.
It's gonna be a run.
So my boy say, I ain't say everything was perfect, bro, but these are good picks. And y'all talking like the all season over when the draft ain't even over.
We ain't got enough picks to We ain't got enough picks to fix everything, Black Cloud. We didn't done the work. We know what's coming up next. We're trying to let you know. And if you pay attention, you understand that. We were saying we should have got a running back there because we know the next pick ain't until the 5th round, and you're gonna be completely wiped, and the best one gonna be there is gonna be LaQuint Allen. That's what we're trying to tell you.
You think Neal gonna go in the 4th round, Lou?
4th round.
Yeah,
4th round. All of them.
Neal, Damian Martinez, Rashard Smith, Tootin, all of them guys, they're gonna go in the 4th round.
4th round.
Scatterboo, all of them.
Because people like Scatterboo. They go in the 4th round.
And so let me say this to my brother Black Cloud. So if you say I ain't saying everything is perfect, then I want to hear what your grade is, because all our grades was an A before this last pick. You can't have more integrity than what we just showed, right? Because Henny put me on the spot, didn't he?
Yep.
Henny said, show the world your notes. Didn't he? Now, this is the thing. These notes are timestamped. So, obviously, I didn't write this out after the pick. I wrote this before the pick. So, how we being negative if that was the opinion I had before I even knew he was going to be the draft pick, brother?
I'll be able to make it better than that, boss. We just gave the grade draft. Everybody here said a B.
A B. Like what you want?
Oh, B, but most of us said a
Graded.
B plus. I mean, that ain't nothing negative about a B plus. Man.
So I want your grade. That's what I want. I see you talking, Black Cloud. I want your grade. Since you said everything ain't perfect, you said my draft grade is an A minus. So you mad at us for being B and you are A minus. You right there where we are.
What is the direction of this team, Black Cloud, with these picks right now? Just as an A minus. What is the direction? Right here, right now. For offense and defense.
I think Star said the realest thing. I can't fight Star on what she said. You got an offensive coach that you in free agency went heavy.
Hell yeah, Savion gone.
You stupid. You stupid. That's my point. Hey, listen. So now listen to what Star said, because it's just logical. In free agency, you went mostly D. You got your offensive head coach, a guard, and all defense after going heavy defense in free agency. Where's the offense gonna come from? I'm just asking the logical question. For people that's throwing A grades, I'm honestly asking, how does that make sense? That was the comment of the day.
It just doesn't. It's not adding up, and it's like, but Mike McCarthy, he got guards, tackles, tight ends. He got wide receiver every year, and I'm not saying that they could still get Shoddy a wide receiver, but I'm just trying to think like the caliber of wide receiver. You know, you're basically bringing somebody in now to compete for. Like, is the caliber of wide receiver live going to challenge Jalen Tolbert? Or Jonathan Mingo? I just don't really know about that.
I mainly focus on running back too.
And then with the running back, I mean, I feel like there's still quality backs. Like, there's a lot of still quality. I love this running back class, but the issue is you don't have a 4th round pick. So I feel like we're going to get wiped out of all the backs that I'm like, oh yeah, you can get them in the later round. I feel like we're going to get wiped out. So it's like at this point, team weapons, the only hope that we have is that the Cowboys, these substantial trades that Jerry said they're working on, our only hope is that it really is for a wide receiver and a running back. Because if they get us Jamison Williams and Breece Hall, we're going to say this is an A+. We're going to say A+.
Swear to God. I swear to God.
But if they don't trade for nobody, I mean, what do we have on offense? And, you know, it does make me think, like, are y'all sabotaging Shoddy, or is this what Shoddy really wanted, or what? Because I'm confused. I know he wanted Booker, but the rest of these picks, is this what he wanted? Is this what he feels like? This what his team needs? I don't know. You know, and I feel kind of confused because it's like, what if Shoddy really do? What if he really do believe in these guys? We've seen these guys. Well, not Mingo. I think we do have to be fair to Mingo. He ain't really have a quarterback since he's been in the league. So it's like, let's see what he can do. But I'm like, Tolbert, for sure we know what he is.
That's right.
I think they're still going to run a ball. I think they're going to still run a ball, but I think they made him choose. They made him choose either between the weapons, the running back, or the O-line. And I think it's smart for him to choose O-line, for one, because we got 4 pairs of hands on that position group. Really 6. You know what I'm saying? We got 3 coaches dedicated to that position group. And Clayton Adams, he's working with less caliber offensive linemen. Now he's going to be able to work with the best. You feel me? So I feel like his scheme may work. We forgetting he was able to work with, you know, not the best quality of backs, but it ain't been this. So hopefully the scheme plus some good caliber linemen we have now in the interior, we can actually be and still be a dangerous team. The only thing, Clayton Adams' run game really included the quarterback, but hopefully, like, he can get very creative and we can still manufacture something.
So y'all check this out. I'm finna put DMV on in just a second. But see this comment, it said front office looking at next year's draft, right? You would think serotonin just talking, but I pulled this clip today. Tell me if he just talking.
Team there. With the makeup that we have on our team and the players we've got right now, this is a very good way to try to get something big time done in the next 2 or 3 years. This makes a lot of sense time-wise.
He said that after the Booker pick. Let me play that again. So he said front office looking at next year's draft. Now some of y'all gonna say this negative even though I'm playing their direct quote, okay? This ain't me, this is Jerry talking. Listen one more time and look at this comment. This is what serotonin is saying he's seeing from the moves they making. This is what Star is saying she's seeing from the moves that they making. And listen one more time to your owner, listen.
Team there. With the makeup that we have on our team and the players we've got right now, this is a very good way to try to get something big time done in the next 2 or 3 years. This makes a lot of sense time-wise.
Does that sound like somebody that's trying to do something right now? I'm just asking a real honest ass question. If it you know, I know everybody want us to have pom-poms and all that kind of stuff. I'm all the way for positivity. I'm with that, but I'm never gonna be a sucker. I'm just being honest with y'all. I'm not gonna be no sucker, man. So like, I think a lot of us gotta learn how to really cherish honesty and independent content people that's gonna tell you the truth.
I'm telling you right now, it's plenty of channels out there that's gonna tell you everything is fine. We gonna be okay. You know, no, I got concerns, and there's nothing wrong with saying where the hell is wide receiver 2 and what's going on with this goddamn running back? Why did you get a guard with all his defense and all his defense in free agency? Like, I'm team trenches, but I ain't crazy. You know what I mean? At some point, you got to put some on offense, goddammit. Like, let's just keep it real. Let me put my boy DMV on real quick, panel. Is that okay? It's gonna be quick.
Of course. I need to pop out for a second anyway.
Yeah, pop out and come back. I'm gonna definitely hear from everybody. DMV, give me 1 second. I'm gonna connect you, man, and get your thoughts on what's going on. You sound like you're frustrated.
This is
But
crazy.
I know you gonna speak your mind. Hold on. DMV.
What's up, man?
Go again.
Oh, man, look.
Hold on. Before you go, I gotta turn your sound on. Go ahead. Hold on, I ain't got your sound right. Give me 1 second. Damn. Give me 1 second. All right, say something.
All right, you good? You good?
You good.
All right, man. Look, so what I want to say is, all of us, we fought in the chat. We fought for months, bro. We fought almost every morning.
That's right.
Lou. It was me, you, Lou, Henny, landlord. We all fought, right?
That's
and
right.
Yesterday, Team Trenches, you guys had a small victory with drafting Booker. Now, I say a small victory because looking at Caleb Johnson be on that board and us go corner, it didn't go with what they've been saying. Which is exactly what us and Team Weapons have been saying. So it's actually crazy that we all won because we were all right. You know what I'm saying? Y'all were right about what the pick was going to be and how they were thinking, but we were right and them not executing it.
Right.
Them not executing it the right way.
Yeah.
And the only thing that I look at right now is, okay, defensively, we're getting help. And I don't have a problem with the picks. I think the picks themselves, they're good players. They're getting good value. But we're not a good football team. And we're drafting as if we're a good football team, and we're not. We knew we had to be aggressive, especially offensively. Now, my thing is, the questions and the concerns I have is, why did you sign Dak to that deal if you were going to do this? Why did you sign it? This is rebuilding, and it was an expensive way to rebuild. I mean, it looks like they don't know what they're doing. And as I said on my channel, Shoddy, honestly, you look at how these picks is going, it looks exactly how McCarthy's picks went. It looks exactly like, especially with that last one, the corner, with that back that was sitting there. It looks exactly how McCarthy drafts have been formatted. You know what I'm saying? The scouts, looks like they haven't changed a bit. Looks like they haven't changed how they build the team. You know what I'm saying? They changed the coaches, but it doesn't look like they changed how they're going to build the football team with their philosophy in the theories. It also lets you know, too, that it wasn't all Mike McCarthy. Some of this was your head coach. Some of it was your head coach. So, I mean, I just look at it and say, Shoddy might just be McCarthy that can talk your draws off, bro. He got game. Shoddy got game. That's all I got for y'all, though, man. Like, it's frustrating because we're drafting as if we're a championship team. Like, we're on that level. We're not. We're not there. We're not even close.
Man, appreciate the call, man.
Yeah, appreciate you.
My boy DMV, he gonna always keep it 100. You know what? You know what hit my head, and then I'm gonna shut up and listen. Star, you know what hit my head?
What?
We just heard Jerry say we gonna be ready and be building 2 or 3 years from now. Are we trying to prepare this team for winning?
Yeah, what I think when I heard Jerry say that, what I feel like is they're to me, that's what I heard. I heard that is Dak's window.
Yeah.
I heard what he said as we're trying to win a Super Bowl in the next 2 to 3 years. And because to me, that's like the deadline. Because I firmly believe if we don't win a Super Bowl by the end of Dak's contract, he's gone. And we really will be rebuilding. And again, I agree with DMV that we are acting like we're already a championship team and we could just come into this draft and just do BPA. And it's like we could have done that if we actually utilize free agency as we ask them every fucking year to use free agency. And it's like y'all used it a little bit, but it gave us a little bit of substance on defense with the Fowler pick. I like Murray. You got Sanborn, all these guys. But it's like you added nothing on the offense but a bunch of a retired guard, a guard that ain't been in the league in 2 years, and then a starter out of Miami and Rob Jones, but he also had injury issues. And then you add Javonte Williams, who had injury issues, and then you add Miles Sanders, who seems like he's falling off a cliff. We watch his film, we don't see any burst from him. So how are we going to? And you have to think like these guys aren't threats. Nobody is scared of Miles Sanders. Nobody is scared of Javonte Williams. Nobody is scared of Jalen Tolbert. Nobody is scared of Jonathan Mingo. That's just how it is. Nobody's even scared of Turpin. Like nobody is scared of these people. And it's like Cowboys, y'all always want to act like y'all are the smartest in the room. And it's like, okay, yeah, great. We got these great players, but you're not putting it together in a holistic package so that we can actually win the big games. And this is just making me heavily question Shotty because it's really is seeming to me like go along, get along. Because it's like, is this really what you wanted, Shotty? Like, I know we needed help on defense, but you wanted the entire process dedicated to defense. I just don't think that I believe that.
Ain't no way that's Shotty.
That just don't make no sense. And
see, we warned that this was happening in the chat, remember? Because Luke, remember you saying he could get momentum? I was like, no, this might be one of those. All right, we got you, your guard. Now shut up. It's almost like what we do sometimes with our women and women do with men, right? I got the truck. Now it's time for me to be able to go on my girl's trip. You feel me? You know, it's that where you got the first thing, we got the rest. And when you trusted them to get the rest, they burned you. I also wouldn't. I hate to think like this, but it looks like to me when you a coach that stand up for your beliefs, they run you out of here, man. Like Zimmer stood up for DT. It made no sense for him not to even be interviewed how we finished the season. Am I right or wrong?
Right, 100% right. He should have been the first one. He should have been the first interview.
He should have been but he was the one that came out and said we need noses. And then the team get behind him. He carries Mike McCarthy and all those injuries, as well as all his injuries, and you don't even interview him. The appearance to me is almost like Steven want to be the coach. And I just need you to be the front man, like you the coach, but really I'm running it.
Because I just don't get it. Like, why do we do that? Like, I get it. I like Revel, but it's like you got two cornerbacks.
Team there with the makeup.
I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying, like, you got two cornerbacks suffering from ACL. You got Bland recovering from a foot injury. Like, I just don't like that Revel pick. And I know that, you know, he's allegedly supposed to be a first rounder, but he's injured. I just felt like you could have gone with someone else there that's not injured on the offensive side of the ball, and y'all chose not to. So it definitely seems like they're screwing you over, Shotty. I'm not gonna lie. That's what it looked like. Now, granted, we're saying all this because right now we got to go off of what we done. Could they make a trade? Could they go sign Keenan Allen? Absolutely, they could. But as of right now, today, it looks like you're being set up, bro. It looks like they're setting you up and they're getting this team. They probably gonna keep you here for maybe a year or two, and they gonna bring Jason Garrett on. Not Jason Garrett, Jason Witten on the staff next year, and then by 2027, by the end of that deal, you out of here. That's what I feel, and it's like, why did y'all do this? Just like DMV said, if y'all were just gonna do this dumb shit, then you should have just ripped the Band-Aid off, let Dak walk. You could keep CD or you could trade him, and you could have just brought Jason Witten in right now, and let's just get the process started. But you doing all this roundabout shit, and it's expensive roundabout shit. Like, you paid Dak $60 million, but you don't want to give him. You want to give him Miles Sanders and Jalen Tolbert. It's like we're a joke almost. Like we're a joke of an organization. And people think like this is a sabotage, but I'm like, this is how these niggas move. They gonna do the same shit to the next quarterback. When Dak was cheap as fuck, what did they do?
Right.
Still cheap as fuck.
Still cheap as hell. That's why, bro. Like,
this is who they are. This is who we all try to make it. It's about Dak. They don't like him. It's about no. This is who they are. This is who the front office is, and they gonna continue to do the same shit they always do because this is just who they are. And it's like we try so much to campaign and change them, but it's like these niggas is the same. They really did rebrand. They did the exact same thing they always done. They just kind of rebranded it just a little bit. But it's the same stuff. And they're going to do it to the next coach and the coach after that because they always think they the smartest guys in the room and everybody else is dumb.
All right. So we starting to lose everybody. So, Amp, you back? What's your thoughts? Oh, damn. My boy muted. Hey, y'all, I'm so sorry.
That was me. That was me.
Okay.
So,
turn you up a little bit too.
So, if it was me, they better damn sure hope that they follow through on what they said about these
trades,
substantive trades. Because right now, and I get it. See, we're looking at this thing right now with what I call, we're looking at it in a vacuum. We're looking at purely the draft.
Yep.
Right now, I'm a little underwhelmed, being completely honest. Because I sat here and watched teams who picked after us, picked after us again, dip, double dip, triple dip, backflip to get what they want. And my thing is, what I've seen is this selectively aggressive BS. And instead of going after the individuals who we think would serve this team better, they got other visions and other plans. Now, I'm gonna reserve my comments because I know we're not done yet. We only took out 3 picks. We got another 6, 7? So we still got some work to do. And then, as you know, we still got some funds available in the bank. That is the only thing I am hanging my hat on, is the fact that we still technically, it's just like when you play the game, play, what is it, chess and whatnot on the game? We still got more moves, y'all. That's what I'm getting at. We still got more moves. It ain't the moves we want, but we still got more moves.
Can I have it?
Take it.
Yeah, man, jump in.
So, I said at the beginning of the draft that in order to really do something, we have to hit the jackpot on these first 3 picks.
Facts.
Technically, if you're a real draft person, you cannot say they did not, because as we give them the draft grade, B+, somebody said an A-.
Players.
It's good players. So technically speaking, we've done okay.
Yeah.
However, being okay is wrapped up in the same old, same old.
Yeah.
I wrote some notes down. With the third pick, we picked the cornerback, an injured player. The Dallas Cowboys for years have always gotten injured players and try to catch lightning in a bottle with some of these guys over the years. Some of y'all know names from 8-9 years ago. This is what they do. They try to hope that they can get all pro guys, all pro production from guys that may have a name or injured. Now they're doing it even in the draft. Number 2, the same old. First round pick, they go get O-line. A great O-line pick. They couldn't get 12 wrong. That was a great pick. However, it's the same old. Number 3, when we go defense, ladies and gentlemen, what do we always do? We always invest in the edge, but we never tackle the middle. And we had the same old question every year. We had the same question every year. Who are our DTs? Can we stop the run?
Right.
Once again, they went out and got another edge rusher because you heard Jerry say pressure players and all that. And we still have not attacked the middle of the line yet. It's the same thing. Yes, technically speaking, we've done okay, but it's wrapped up in their system, their thoughts of believing, and that the way they do things, and that just does not work in today's game right now. The Eagles have gotten better again. Guess what? The Commanders have gotten better. The Giants have gotten better. Technically, we've gotten better. But I'm saying, even with, and let me say this, Black Cloud, I appreciate you because you standing on your own, brother. I like that. I like you standing where you standing. I like that. But let me say this. When you start drafting, because we don't have, as of now, we don't have a 4th round pick. We're drafted in the 5th. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the guys now who are battling for the bottom spots of the roster. Mm-hmm. That's the bottom line. We're talking special team guys now. We ain't talking starters, maybe a running back, maybe, depending on who you get. But we're talking about guys who's trying just to make the team. When you had a chance to make impact, the 3rd round pick, Caleb Johnson sitting right there in front of you. You said you wanted to run the ball. You said you wanted a philosophy change. You went in and got an injured corner. It just does not, it makes sense. The player, he's a good player, but this system and this belief that they have, it's hard to have real optimism when you see everybody around you getting better. And so I said the first 3 picks because I knew we didn't have a 4th round pick. I know we got 7 more picks to go, but we getting to the point now, who gonna make the team now when we start drafting in the 5th round? I'm sorry. So it's the same old to me.
So, my brother said a lot more moves. I'm gonna be straight up with you, bro. This ain't no casual channel. This is a channel for bosses. This is a channel for executives. This is a channel for thinkers. This ain't no channel for cheerleaders. Like, and I'm talking just honest, real football. In what world, with not having a 4th round pick, is it a lot more moves for any team? In what world is it a lot more moves after the draft for any team?
Undrafted free agents.
And I'm just being honest. I'm asking a real question. Like, it's not a lot more moves, my brother.
I'll be back out.
That's how they gonna find running back.
Yeah, so it's like
undrafted.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even want people like that, cause this is
Trades.
not a cheerleader channel, man. I ain't gonna never do no cheerleader content. It is people out there that's gonna tell y'all everything great, everything fine. Watch Jerry and them go make some straight up moves. They did tell us that they go make some trades. I put it like this. I hope you right, my brother. I hope you right. I will say this. They gotta show me. I ain't believing it. You gotta show me now. You know, like I'm team trenches, but damn, I thought they was at least go get some weapons. I thought they was go at least go do something. Like damn, it's like I feel sorry for team trenches right now. Like damn, bro, I wanted to whoop y'all ass, but I ain't want to kill you. You feel me, Lou? I ain't want you to die, cause if you die, we die. You feel me, Trent? I wanted you to get something. Yeah, and then he said out his mouth, this is the foundation for 2 or 3 years from now. And then I gotta just be honest. If I'm not being a cheerleader, if I'm really just being honest and listening to what he said, does that sound like somebody that's urgent? Cause you urgent. You want a Super Bowl right now after watching Washington get to the NFC Championship. You should be urgent after watching Philly win the Super Bowl. You ain't urgent? Do you want to hear somebody telling you 2 or 3 years from now in foundation to talk? Then why did you free up $40 million? Why did you do that? To tease us? Like, what we doing? So, so it's one of them things, man. I honestly, you go get the honesty from me. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't want to hear it. But I promise you, it's some people out here, I promise you, if you search, you go find very quickly some people that's going to tell you what you want to hear. I promise you. They go tell you quickly, hey, listen, these guards that they brought in, these are some boy, the Dallas, at least they making some moves. You ain't gonna hear that from me. You gonna hear, man, swipe that shit to the left. Don't give me no dude that quit and then be like, ooh, we hip and shot it. Man, come on, bro. I ain't listen, man.
And this is in boss, and we got Tyler Booker. We happy.
Yeah, we
you
like
know what
the
I'm
plan.
saying? We got the edge. We got the edge. We
good
said,
player.
Yeah, good player.
I gave Booker 4 stars. I gave that edge 3 stars. I gave the corner 1 star. Real grades.
We're happy about it, but it still feel like we ain't done nothing because everything that they said, and I'm sorry, Lou, for jumping in. Everything that they said, it this does not match in the style of draft the way they were talking.
No,
I'm sorry.
They didn't.
It didn't.
It didn't.
And it's like, no, they drafting like they playing with their food.
Wow.
No, like finish your plate, boy. Do something. You gonna handle the trenches over here offensively, then go handle edge, then go handle corner. You're not painting the picture. You just scribbling.
Talk, Lou.
You just doing shit. Just keep it a beam.
Now, Lou, to your point, when you hear, now I'm hearing the comments back in my head. The board not done yet. And I'm looking at how this thing is unfolded, and I'm like, did y'all really do what y'all was supposed to on y'all end? All I heard was we've been busy, meetings.
Y'all too busy fighting.
So busy doing the combine. Couldn't talk to nobody. Couldn't do no interviews. No press, please. No pictures.
Y'all was going through a planned procedure. You were operating like receiver was the pick. You operated this whole offseason like receiver was the pick. And you wasted money, resources, and time. And players, most likely. We got people
and they had the nation believe that because they weren't aggressive and went after one of these veteran wide receivers, that they were just going the cheaper route and they were going to pick one in the draft. That was the assumption.
That's what I'm saying. So you operated that way, and you operated like all them receivers gonna be there at the top, and now we down here just freestyle.
Yeah,
Star said it best. Star said it best when she talked about Schottenheimer's.
Texas got your boy, boss. My bad.
Yeah, got Watts.
Who?
They got Jalen Smith.
Jalen Smith.
Damn, a corner.
Yep.
The Texans?
Yep. So now they got 3 corners now.
Man, y'all better take a look at the Texans. They going for it.
Star said it best, y'all. How in the world you gonna have this guy be a first-year coach and an offensive coordinator? You ain't brought nothing in for him other than a guard. It don't make any sense.
I don't get
So
it.
my question is this: who's board? How many boards we got in the war room? Schottenheimer got to have a different philosophy than what we see. He just got to. I'm gonna believe that. And then you got Stevens board. Steven and Jerry's board.
Everybody got one big time. When Boss showed that clip, when they had that presser, we was looking at Steven, we was looking at Shoddy. But guess what? Will was over there in the corner. And Will was like, I wish y'all would just let me do the damn thing.
There's too many goddamn boards in there. There's too many boards.
Chefs, too many chefs in the kitchen. Somebody need to get out.
Yeah.
One menu.
Yeah. It's got to be. Schottenheimer is you ain't giving them nothing. And to be saying, hey, we're gonna give you a little thing in the 5th round, I mean, come on, man. You're not giving them impact. You're giving him depth. We've been saying is we needed serious impact if we're gonna compete with the big boys. That's what we've been saying. Yeah, we got depth, but we've had depth for years. Depth ain't really got us where we need to go.
You got depth right now.
Impact. Yeah, we got to get it now. Impact.
You got depth right now. The people you got on your team right now are depth, boy. Hey. Yeah, boy. You gonna piss me off. Get him.
You needed impact. As a wide receiver, you needed impact for your running back. And the Cowboys ain't gonna get no 4th round pick.
Damn, the Raiders back up again.
Look
the Raiders have multiple picks.
This is what you call going for it.
Yeah. Now add on what they just added, and you'll see something.
If you look, this was just they free agents.
Well, they ain't get down there 100 this year, right? That wasn't this year.
That's this year, bro.
Looking a little like Washington.
They re-signed him because he was there last year.
Yeah. So when I say key additions, that's also people they signed back.
Okay.
So they got new contracts.
They got Gardner Johnson.
No,
man. He left Philly.
Hey, Texas going for it, man. And then now think about what the Texans just did with this free agent.
They got like 3 receivers.
Yeah.
Yep.
They not bullshit.
Hey, that mean my boy what's name.
So when you look at what they lost compared to what they did and compared to us, let's just keep it real. This is what they lost. This is what they did. See, this is what you call aggressive. See,
look how they lost them. They traded them. They got assets back.
And so, can I just go on say it and keep it real? We qualified to talk about this because we actually did the work for all 32 teams. This panel did not just look at the Dallas Cowboys, y'all. Mm-hmm. This panel, Star, how many teams did you study? Just name.
Well, we had for our division that we were on, I did the whole NFC South.
Yeah. What did you study, Luke? What did you study? What did you do preparing for this day?
I looked at like 200 players and
name the teams though, because people need to know that we not just talking.
I did the NFC East. I did our rivals.
What did you look at? Big time.
Looked at the whole AFC East. I looked at the 30-day visits from each team. I looked at who the new coaches were, the entire staff. I looked at their philosophies. What do they run? Then I looked at the players that they came out of, that came out of college. I looked at the scheme that they ran in college. I looked at the potential new head coaches. And then I looked at and seen what kind of scheme did they run, even if they were coordinators previous to getting their head coaching jobs. Like, for instance, just like our coach Schottenheimer, even though he's not in the AFC East, I'm just trying to give you a preview. If he's a first-year coach, you had to lean back and look and see what they did as a coordinator. So the study has been there, no question about it.
And this is my point of saying that. See, Star was being too humble. Star looked at the ownership, because didn't she break that down on the plays? You know what I'm saying? She talked about the coaching and what they trends that they was doing when she was talking about her teams. Like, so I'm saying that to say this is what we all individually committed to for this 3 days.
Yep.
We all committed. I said I got the AFC North, and we all tag team these presentations so we can know not just what the Dallas Cowboys are doing, what the enemy around us is doing.
Yep.
We didn't
That's
fuck
how
around.
I knew.
So
that's
when,
how I knew it was time for San Fran to pick. I said, "Boy, they're probably going defense right here." I called Michael out without blinking.
Yeah.
Without even really looking. After I did the research, you already have the information. You got the knowledge. You process it. It's not hard to kind of figure out what these teams are doing.
Right.
Especially when you know what they acquired, what they lost, and what they need.
This is my whole point of bringing that up. It wasn't a brag on the panel because the panel is amazing. It was to say, with us doing this much work and us looking detailed at all 32 teams, are you telling us that we shouldn't have a fresh perspective of what we should be doing in comparison to the league? There's not one team you could bring up that we're not ready to talk about in detail. Not one.
I ain't gonna lie. Looking at
Just like
these
that.
team balls, you know what it was? You know what it felt like to me? It felt like a free pass. It felt like a hall pass, if you will.
Yeah.
I don't subscribe to that type of behavior, but you know, couples, you know, when they're engaged in certain activities, you know, and they claim a significant other, you know, after you've been engaging with one another for a while, sometimes things get a little stale. Like your Cowboys, you know, sometimes when you have certain players on certain sides of the ball for a certain period of time, and it's roughly the same offense, guess what? It gets a little stale. So when I was looking at the San Francisco 49ers and the Arizona Cardinals and the Seattle Seahawks, I ain't gonna lie, y'all, it was like a free pass. And I'm looking at this other organization being completely objective, and I ain't gonna lie, I was a little jealous. Just a little bit jealous. Looking at how they do business, looking at how they run their operations, it makes you just a little bit jealous.
Yeah.
Because it's like, dang, they make that part of this look so much easier. Why do we struggle with this?
Yeah.
Why is everything like a damn horse pill we trying to swallow?
Yeah.
Give me one of them roast sparks that's gonna dissolve in my mouth.
I'll tell you why. Because the guy making all the damn decisions don't want to work. Yeah, you know, but he don't want to work. He don't like working. He like to do the bare minimum. That's why he view it like this. He don't view it like trying to actually roster build. He just trying to replace work. He run his team like a factory. That's all he sees. He sees the operator as the operator. He don't see it as, oh, we can be something more, make it more efficient. He just see it as that. So if we need a receiver, he's just looking, oh, we need a Brandon Cooks replacement. No, motherfucker, we need a receiver.
Yeah.
You
This
goof
owner
ass
specialized. You're right, Lou. This owner specialized in two things. And it has not died because the action show it. They believe in wide receiver by committee, and they believe in running back by committee. And that's what you're seeing right now.
And that's why he operate like a factory worker. See, he let that cheap ass doctrine come in, and he ain't gonna never let it go.
Never.
We ain't gonna ever see a running back again because Zeke burned us, y'all. No, not even that. They burn their damn selves. They burn their damn selves. That's like
they done with running backs, bro. Like because
they
of
done
Zeke.
forever.
Because they paid Zeke, And by the end of Zeke's contract, he fell off, and they feel like he wasn't worth the money, so they will never, ever
Pay a running back.
pay a running back.
Bro,
They are
and
never.
since you said that, start throw in Tony Pollard right after that, the way they did him.
Yes.
Yep. Throw him in. Like, they will never pay a running back again. We still don't
Back it up further than that and look at the way they chewed up and spit out DeMarco Murray.
We still don't participate in free agency because of, what was it, the Brandon, what's that cornerback we got? The Brandon whatever.
Brandon Carr.
Like Steven has fixed it in his mind, when something fails once, he's never fucking doing it again. So because of how back in the early 2000s they utilized free agency, all that stuff, but he feels like it burned him. So he's like, nah, I'm not gonna invest. I'm not getting free agent. Or if I get a free agent, I'm gonna pay you $1 million because I don't want to be tied to you if you don't work out. Listen to Jerry, he's always talking about that. Well, we wait to play people because we're playing option quarterback. Sometimes you pay these people and you should have kept it. Shouldn't have pitched it. Should have kept it. Like, that's what he's saying about Micah. That's what he said about CD. That's what he said about Dak. Like, this is how they operate. They think that they are smarter. They're not going to spend any money in free agency because they feel like it's not going to work out. They're going to rely on the draft, but they're never going to really truly fill holes before the draft. They're going to go in the draft. They're going to get PPA. They're going to get talent like they always do. They always get talent. They're going to get talent. They're going to draft Pro Bowlers so that they can keep saying, well, no team had more Pro Bowlers and all pros than us. The only team that beat us is the Chiefs. No team had more wins in the past 3 years. The only team that did it is the Chiefs. That's what keeps. They're just draft. They do this shit to keep us relevant. But these niggas is not trying to win.
They not.
I hate to admit it, but it's like these niggas not trying to win.
They trying to sell tickets.
Let me get the super chat real quick,
Hang around the rim.
My boy Orlando Brown with $10 say the only people that need to be in the kitchen are Will and Scotty. Jerry and Steven need to stick to marketing. That should be the super chat of the year.
That's what I said. How many boards we got in there?
Too many Chiefs.
Too many chefs. Get out.
So I hope you right, Tyrone Church, because they talked about that. If the
Niners
that would help us. That would save us.
Show me.
That would save us.
Show me.
That's what we're saying. Show us.
Show
we
me.
Can't go off of. They said they do it. Well, we don't know. They like to lie, bro. Like, just like Jerry said, we working on the trade before the deadline. Guess when he got Jonathan Mingo. Like, these niggas be lying.
When he wanted a trade done, he'll get a trade done. He got a trade done when we told him to sit his old ass down. We told him not to trade nothing. We said don't trade a damn thing, and he heard, go get Mingo. Sit your old ass down. You ain't want to move all year, but your ass want to hurry up. The damn fork is just burning in your damn pocket. Like, it's just burning in your pocket.
You traded for fucking Milton.
Sit down.
Fucking pick for Joe Milton, which sure he's got an arm and shit, but it's the same shit. I'm not knocking it, but I'm saying, like, you didn't have to trade our capital, bro. You could have just signed a free agent quarterback for a couple $1 million and kept it pushing. But you said let's use draft. It's like y'all always think y'all smart, and it's like you not smart.
Y'all dumb.
Y'all trying to do this. Y'all trying to do
the
this.
saddest thing
In 30 fucking years.
I'm like you, boss. I already know what you about to say, boss. I know what you about to say because I'm thinking the same thing. Come on, boss.
It might be different.
Okay.
I might shock you with this one. The saddest thing is Team Weapons was right.
Yeah.
The Team Weapons fear and the reason why they were so mad at Team Trenches, they right.
Yeah.
And then it's so sad, and I mean this, I'm being all the way honest. All of them had a piece, like they accepted it before the draft. I swear to God, Star wasn't tripping. Her and Henny was in here like, man, they ain't finna go no weapon. I'm over here like they can't be that
On
crazy.
life support, boss.
Huh?
It was like they was watching the squad on life support and they were just waiting on them.
It's
to
like
pull
they
the plug.
settled into it. Team Weapons really settled into that. Like Rome was like that.
DMV.
Like so just like we predicted Booker, they predicted this.
Yeah.
So just like we should get a pat on our back for what we predicted with Booker, they should be getting a pat on their back for predicting this doom. Cause they all predicted it too, bro. I'm keeping it real. And every time they said it, I said I can't blame y'all for y'all.
We said legit. We said
if it was vice versa, it'd have been the same way. If they had got their pick to start out with, it would have unfolded the same way we would have said. You're not getting no Booker.
I mean,
I don't think you would have fallen.
Well, we knew that, but we wouldn't have not gotten a guard.
They would have eventually got off. They would have got Radledge or somebody. They would have found somebody.
No, they was.
I think they'd have found a way to miss it though.
I swear to God, if Steven would have won, he was gonna shove. He was gonna shove what's the name up his face, boy. He was gonna shove Sadiq up his face. That's Steven's win. We gotta remember Steven's win.
Landlord said it. Henny said it. Rome said it. DMV said it. And Star said it.
This 3 drafts in a row they done this shit. It's like we want to believe differently. And it just sucks because we put so much time. I know Henny ain't here, but there's no position I scouted more than a running back since wide receiver. Hours and hours of work for these niggas to not draft a single one. This is why we're just so fed up because it's like the Cowboys, this is who they are.
You know what the saddest part is, boss?
Let me say one more thing before you.
Part is,
just real quick, let me say this one thing and I'm going to be quiet.
Go ahead. This ain't going to take long. Check it out, boss. We had a good draft. I hate to be repetitive. We actually had a good draft. And it sounds like we didn't.
Because it's everything else. It's everything else.
Everything else, like we need a complete team. And it's like they always do shit. We know Tober is not going to cut it. We know that. Like we wish it was different, but we know it's not going to cut it. He's not going to cut it. And expecting some 5th and 6th and 7th round picks to come in here and be world changers, I don't see it.
You should have signed back Rico.
Wow.
Yeah, we should have because
So,
I mean, Miles,
just real quick. Team Weapons, they was finna screw y'all anyway. Mingo was always the plan.
Yep.
So I know everybody gonna be like, yeah, T Trench is fine. All right. Nah, y'all was gonna get fucked anyway.
Always the plan. Yeah, because they consider Mingo their 4th round pick.
Right.
Yep.
It's like we already got a wide receiver. We already got a wide receiver. We got Mingo.
It's been saying since last year. He never had that.
That's the same. We have to be fair with Mingo. We have not seen him with that. So maybe Mingo he really takes off, and I hope he does. Because if he doesn't,
but can y'all admit that we don't really need that much more in wide receiver too?
We don't.
No.
To be successful,
we could get Isaiah Bond and we'll be fine.
You know what I'm saying? Do you give it up? What you saying?
I would be fine with Bond. I think because some people talk about Terrence Williams. I went through and looked at his stats, and I'm like, yeah, if your wide receiver 2 can give you like 6 to 800 yards and 5 to 8 touchdowns, I guess that's pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Like, we really want a 1B, somebody who can because everybody else has 1B. You know, like George Pickens and DK Metcalf.
Waddle and Hill.
Jameson
Williams, Amon St. Brown, AJ Brown, Devontae Smith. Like everybody else, look what the Texans just did. They already got Nico. Then they got Jaden Higgins, who was literally Nico's comp. Then they got Jalen Noel. Like every other team is like, you need weapons to be successful. But Dallas they're saying we're going to go back to 2016 where we're just going to run the ball and you don't need great weapons. But the thing is, in 2016, we had Zeke. And now we had Emmett. Those are premium backs. Those are premium backs. And yes, I know we had Murray in 2014, but guess what he did? He fumbled because he wasn't really like that for real. You need premium backs. But they convinced themselves since they got burned by Z, they are done with running backs. They say you can throw anybody back there as long as you got a good offensive line. So
honestly, Paris is skinny Sadiq.
what? Oh, Paris Campbell? Yeah, we definitely not. I'm not doing that.
He's skinny Sadiq.
He's practice squad. Like, let's be real. He's practice squad. So we definitely
that boy is for Joe.
Yeah. He's practice
That's
squad.
Joe. That's gonna be Joe's guy out there. Come on
He'll
now.
be the quarterback on the scout team. You know, that type of stuff. Like, he's not. That's not.
Hoping.
Like, yep.
What was that song? What was that? Jay Tuck was playing.
We try to turn everything to positive. But it's like, it's not that we got bad talent. We got great talent, but it's just not.
I want a direction. I'm gonna be honest. Wide receiver 2 is not what I'm mad at. I'm mad at running back. I wanted a direction. I wanted a firm, solid direction. That's all I wanted. Me too. Running Javonte Williams and running Miles Sanders out there. You're trying to do a committee with 2 broken ass running backs. Did
I
you not
would have
learn
gave
last year?
this draft A plus.
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 They would have walked out of there.
If they would have got Caleb Johnson, I would have been, they killed this shit your mouth. I would have been going off on anybody that was said opposite.
I would have hit the beast mode celebration.
That's a workhorse right there. And he physical too.
You got a corner with an ACL for a corner.
For an ACL.
That's how I know you doing shit out there, but y'all just up there doing shit, bro.
It's business. It's oh, look at that value.
You got one right there. That was a steal.
You can't
right
pass
there.
on that value.
Very
Fuck what the team need.
Won the Super Bowl. Get him Devon Rebel, a guy who with a fucking ACL, because he's thinking about value.
Boy,
Wow, he was a first round pick. We got him in the third. Yay! All your corners are hurt, Jerry. Are you stupid or something? All your corners are hurt. Like,
All
that's
of
so dumb to me. All of them are hurt. Besides Izzy McQuamu, who you guys fucking hate because he played great in the playoffs, and y'all said bench for 2 years. See you later. And y'all only re-signed him because he signed back for $1 million. That's the only reason why y'all signed him.
I agree with this. My boy say Breece Hall and Javonte Williams would make me feel better, and Isaiah Butler 6, and I'd probably shut up. I would absolutely shut up. No, I wouldn't, because I still want that DT. I still want the DT. No.
That's another thing. We in a generational DT draft.
I would have preferred a DT over Donald. That's why I was a little upset with that one.
Hey, I do want to get y'all ready for my boy Keystone tomorrow, man. My boy Keystone gonna be putting on a show tomorrow.
Clap it up, damn it.
Listen, man, I'm just letting y'all know. I'm just being all the way honest with you. It is nobody like Keystone on day 3.
Zero.
Keystone on day 3. Okay.
Zero.
He the best in our space as sleepers. You go watch him tomorrow talk about 100 people, and he's not gonna use no notes. I'm serious. I'm serious.
Facts.
He's the most, and I mean this, Keystone is the most unappreciated dude in our space. A lot of people like to call our names. Boss good at the draft. Vach good at the draft, and he is. I am. Foot's good. He is. I am. Right? All of that. Sleepers, ain't nobody touching my boy. Period.
He is him.
And see, this is what Keystone gonna do tomorrow. I'm just getting y'all ready for tomorrow. This is what Keystone gonna do tomorrow. He gonna say, that guy right there. See, because that's how he talk. Yeah, boss. It was his Michigan game in the third quarter, and he had 10 tackles. So be like, damn, bro. He also did in the East Carolina game. He's a beast. He does need to work on his bend, but boss, he has it. I'm like, shit. And he gonna do it with no notes. He gonna do it with no notes. You know what I'm saying? I really love day 3. I love day 3 because that's Keystone Day. I was talking to Keystone, and this is what Keystone said. Keystone, I said, bro,
Hey, yo, boss.
hey, boss. Hey, yo, boss. My boy Keystone said, I said, bro, you want to do day 1? He said, bro. My boy Keystone said,
look at the comment.
What the comment say?
Hold on. Who is this by? This is by Fox Adamas. He said Keystone. Look, this is for my musically inclined individuals. He said Keystone is for that upper register, dog.
He's black, boy. Hey.
Yeah, he that upper register, bro. hey, I'm just letting y'all know, bro. Listen, he gonna put on the show, bro. And listen, bro, he be doing some stuff that he don't get. But he be doing stuff he don't get no fucking credit for, bro.
He
like,
natural.
Like, one time, my boy, he took a break because he was chilling. And then he came back. He had a drink in his hand. Because I'm telling you, he do all of this with no notes. My boy Keystone sat down. And right before the bland pick, literally, like right before the pick, he said, we need to get bland.
I'm saying
we need to get bland. See, people think he be just throwing shit at the wall. No, he got real sleepers. You hear me? Like when he say sleepers, he's saying people sleeping on these dudes. And he go make a damn good case tomorrow. I know I kind of got off the Cowboys real quick, but I just know him and what he go do tomorrow. So I'm just excited because it's true what old boy said. It's not over. It's not over. You know what I'm saying? It's not likely we gonna make some home run moves. I'm being all the way honest. Right? Come on now. I ain't feeling a lot of y'all. Right?
Shador in day 3. Wow.
So they put Shador in day 3?
Yeah,
The draft over.
Honestly, I can see the Cowboys saying, "Let's just put him in the pit for great value."
I swear to
And
God.
we have multiple 5th round picks, 6th round, and 7th round picks. But I don't know. The Cowboys you just never know what they're gonna do.
I agree. Call my boy ASAP. I mean this. I told Keystone, I say, man, if you ain't a scout in 4 years of work with me, I failed you. But hey, y'all. Show me, Cowboys. That's all I gotta say. You talking all this? It's been some significant trades.
Yeah,
show me. Show me. You brought in 4 wide receivers for the 30 visits. You were saying you wanted a weapon now. Don't play with me.
What I'm saying. They put it out, boss. Y'all know with what's his name? David Moore. They put out that wide receiver 2 and running back was for sure what they were looking for in this draft. So it's like, why did y'all lie? Like, I don't get it. But then they're gonna tell us, oh, it's just the way our board fell. We wanted to get him, but we just couldn't get him because our board didn't fall that way. And I feel like, don't they tell us that shit every year? So it's like, fool me once, shame on me. Shame on you, but fool me twice.
Shame on me.
Shame on me at this point. That's how I feel. Like, we believe in this shit. Like, these niggas is lying.
Yeah.
They're lying.
All right, man. Cowboy Nation, I'm still rocking with these dudes. I'm mad at you, Cowboys, right now, but I love you. You like my wife. You my LLC wife. You go piss me off sometime. I ain't gonna never stop loving you. I'ma check your ass, but I'ma love you. So, and I'm still enjoying this process too. I'm enjoying the work. And I'm also tell you something else I ain't gonna do. I ain't gonna quit. I know this make a lot of y'all wanna quit. Don't quit. Maybe that's the cornerback in me, Elp. I think that might be the cornerback in me, bro. You know what I'm saying? We was trained that in corner, bro. If you get beat, you get your ass up and keep fighting. That's the mentality of a corner. I mean that, and I
Next
still
question.
got that. I still got that. What I'm gonna do? Cry? Nah. It's like, okay, we got a whole game to play. We got a whole game to play. I'm gonna be pushing hard for them shoes in the offseason because Shotty said we need them trenches on both sides. Do we have both sides of the trenches? No. But I'm gonna be joining Team Weapons in y'all campaign. You know? And if we get into the season, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start talking about ways these guys can improve all the way up into the trade deadline. I'm dead ass on that. I'm gonna be doing content on players that the Cowboys could get before the trade deadline. I promise you that. If we ain't got the talent we need by then. So I'm just letting y'all know how I rock. Hopefully I got some fighters around me. That's what I hope. I don't want to look to my left and look to my right and I'm over here like, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Then I look to my left and I look to my right and then people done retreated. They just said, you know what, the Joneses go do the Joneses. I fight the Joneses. I fight them with ideas. I fight them with pressure, hashtags. I stop spending money. I buy my gear and rock my gear. Boss Cowboy Sports. I'll protest them dudes. Yeah. And it is sad we got to do all this. It is. It's sad that sometimes you got to fight. It is sad that sometimes you got to fight, but sometimes you got to fight. And I'm with the fight. Because guess what? When we finally get over the hump, I'ma know I never laid down. I never laid down. They gonna be like, boss, that boy never quit. Nah, I ain't quit. Quit ain't in me. Stop.
Yeah. I would say, it was a sad day for Team Weapons.
Yeah.
Yes, there are running backs still out there that I really like, and there's some wide receivers of value that I think could compete, maybe challenge over the season. But we just are wearing thin in it. This was our biggest fear. It was never that we didn't like Tyler Booker. It was just that if we don't address these positions early, then we're just not going to get them at all. And unfortunately, that's how it seems like it's unfolding. But of course, there's a whole day tomorrow where we have so many draft picks tomorrow. So we'll see how it all shakes out. I think ultimately today, talent-wise, I think we did a great job getting talent. I do think that, Donovan Ezeraku, I feel like he's already the second best pass rusher. Well, third best pass rusher on the team. I think that's very meaningful depth. I think who else we get? Oh, this Revel. Revel, he seems like he got him for great value. I just don't know about that injury. They saying he's supposed to be ready by training camp, but what I do know about my team is they will tell you somebody is ready when they're not ready. And they did it to Michael Gallup. He retired early. They did it to Diggs. He ended up having to leave the season early, get a surgery. So I don't know, but I'm just hoping for the best. I agree with Boss though. Like, we're not going to lay down. We're not going to give up. And we haven't even played no games yet. So we really do got to wait and see how all of this shakes out. Because I never want to be a person just guaranteeing we going to suck, we going to be ass. Because then you look dumb if it's the complete opposite.
Right, talk. Yeah.
So I'm never going to make those predictions that we're going to suck, we're not going to do shit, everybody's going to whoop our ass, regardless of how the teams look. All I can hope is that, we do end up getting a running back or a wide receiver via trade, or we sign Keenan Allen. We had over 1 million impressions on that. So maybe that will end up shaking out. But anyway, I just feel like it is what it is, and hopefully we do better tomorrow. We're trying to build up this offense because we do need offensive help. We do need offensive help. I don't care what nobody say. We need offensive help. So hopefully we get it tomorrow. We get it via trade. But yeah, that's my final word. Oh, and I had fun. I had a lot of fun. I always have fun being on here with my content brothers. It's always a fun time, even when we're not getting the people that we want. It's still fun to just sit here and talk and just talk ball and talk about how we can try to get better. Yeah, that's my fun.
Well, we talked for months about getting here. It's not over by no means. We still got a lot of picks to go. And we see the same old pattern, at least from my view. But overall tonight, when you remove feelings out of the way and just think football, the Cowboys did a good job tonight.
Yeah.
They did.
Yeah.
When you remove your feelings, yes, you wanted this person and we didn't get that person, but they got that person. They did have, so far, first 3 picks.
Good players.
Pretty solid. They've done their job. However, but because we know how our front office is, it's kind of difficult it's just hard to mix joy and optimism in the same breath when we're talking about Jerry and Stephen Jones.
That's right.
That's why I am. However, I'm going to start, at least on my show, I'm going to start kind of leaning now toward what has been the bright spot of the Cowboys ever since Coach got fired just a few months ago. And that light is Coach Schottenheimer, who has hit a home run every time he opens up his mouth. And I'm going to start really pushing him because he knows what he wants and he's hungry. He's hungry, and this coaching staff is hungry. So we're going to get the best effort out of him and his coaching staff. Everybody has a chip on their shoulder, but it seems like Jerry and Steven do not. And that's where the problem is, to me. I'm going to start leaning on Schottenheimer and really getting behind him until, we see something different. I believe he's going to coach these guys up, whoever we get. He's going to pull the best out of them. He's creating a culture here, a great culture so far. Guy, you can just feel the vibe. You can feel the new kind of vibe that's going on. Hey, maybe we need to start leaning on that. Jerry and Steven going to be Jerry and Steven. We've known that for years. It's no sense of trying to change. Jerry that's not going to change. But Schottenheimer is here now. I think we need to really start really lifting him up and getting really behind him and really pumping him up because they're not giving him what, at least as of now, this is not really what he was hoping for. There's no other way to look at it. But hey, DC for life. We still here. Go Cowboys. Still got a little moves to make. Let's see what happens. And hey, can't take away the star when it's in your heart. It's in my heart, so it can't be taken away. That's my final word.
Yeah. We started out the draft pretty hot. I love the guard that we took. I felt like it was finally a change of what we're trying to do. Because I'm gonna be honest, I didn't want the weapon because of what it represented. Because they didn't want the weapon to be more dangerous. They wanted the weapon for something else to sell. And I view this team more than just a product. And I think that's the problem of how they view the team and how they, handle everything. And I was proud of Shotty for fighting. But I'm gonna be honest, there's too many chefs in the kitchen, and I just want one chef to get out in particular, and it's Steven. I'm really blaming him for all of this because what he's done, I believe, is lazy, and he was just an asshole about it. Like the way he was being such an asshole that we got wasted spots on his team. We got wasted money happening because he had, started scouting. You know what I'm saying? And now we scouting. Now the 30 visits are leaning towards what you always wanted, and now we don't go that way. I'm gonna be honest with you. You picking your 30 visits and on your 30 visits, I think that's lazy. I think that's lazy draft. I think the draft. I think the board wasn't finished because I think Shotty was fighting for more guys to be on that board. But your ass is so damn lazy. I don't think you want to work. You don't want to build this. You don't want to do nothing. I believe you are a trust fund baby. I believe you are. You know what I'm saying? Silver spoon. All that you don't want to work for nothing and you just want to do the bare minimum and leave and go home every day. So if you don't want to work, I wish you could leave my team alone. Leave my team alone. You see this an investment, go away because you messed everything up. Because all these picks, yes, they were great picks, but they had no direction. I love Donovan Izakaru. I did. I really love this film. But my thing is, we were already loaded at edge. Why did you go get edge? You brought in Dante Fowler and you brought in Peyton Turner. Why? You like I said, you ain't painting a picture. You're back there just scribbling. I'm gonna be honest with you. You came back around and like they said, you took a hurt corner for a hurt corner. You being reverse stupid cheap. I'm gonna be honest with you. And yeah, it's you over here talking about it sure is 3 years down the road. Damn. That's the Trayvon Diggs replacement. I don't have time for that shit right now. That could have been our fucking running back. Like, stop making these stupid ass. Oh, you just over here. You view the draft as free agency. Let's be honest. You view the draft as free agency. A long term. It's just like a factory, bro. We over here getting a young guy. If he don't know it, we gonna train him on the job, and we gonna wait till he get it right. And guess what? He's cheap, and we gonna keep him that way. Get rid of everybody else. We have no direction. I want a direction for my team. I want a direction. My coach is trying to point us in a direction, and you have done absolutely nothing. How many more defenders you could have got on this team? If you listen to us, you should have went offense for the first 3 picks, and you could have went all defense in the last 5. Be honest with you. You could have, because all the depth in this draft, if y'all been really truly doing the work, you will see that all the depth in this draft is on the defense. This draft is loaded at edge. You could have got an edge in the 5th round and be cool with it. This draft is loaded at D tackle. You could have got a D tackle in the 6th round and been cool with it. You could have got a cornerback in the 4th if y'all wasn't so stop being so damn thirsty and trading all these picks before we even do it. Y'all do everything out of the ordinary, random, and just be throwing stuff to the wall. So everything that somebody says about you, that you don't know how to build a team, is correct. That you're dumb is correct. And that you're lazy is correct. All the above. You just here. You just exist in that damn room. And now we are all over the place. I don't know what we're going to do. You said you're going to trade. Hopefully you do. But you got to show me. I'm going to be honest with you. You got to show me. I don't think you value running back anymore. You let that stupid ass doctrine come into to our team, and now it's corrupting everything. And my thing is, I think you just a pessimistic ass leader. You be looking for an excuse to not do. Be honest with you. You be looking for a reason to not be cheap. Let them say receiver. Let receiver be a downward stock. You're gonna hurry up and get it to jump on it and not leave it alone. I'm gonna be honest with you. You couldn't wait to not pay running back. So that's why we're not doing what we're doing now. And that's my final word. I'm sick of these folks, man.
All I know is I done been down this road before. It ain't the first time, won't be the last. Gotta slow down because I'm living too fast. Time to admit I need some help. They need some help. And we need some help, Cowboy Nation. The talent was there. The talent was there. The talent was there in free agency. The talent was there in the first 3 rounds. The question is, what do the Cowboys have to show for it? That's to be determined. What other moves do we have that can keep us competitive? That's to be determined. But yes, we did a lot of work. I mean, we dug. We informed ourselves. We watched the film. We looked at the stats. Tried to get a good shape and a good picture of all these prospects and found out which ones would fit this organization the best. But the reason I just kind of sat back in my chair this evening is because I was taken back a little bit, because one of my coaches once told me, I can't want it for you more than you want it for yourself. And when you look at the fights that DC Universe had, when you look at how passionate those arguments were, and then you look at our organization tonight as Big Time held up his phone and showed a snapshot of the war room. I ain't see nothing that resembled war in that room. So the way I see this thing, man, you know, every year we kind of find ourselves in this same cycle, if you will. I just want something that'll break us free from it. I want something that will break us and shake us free from this funk that, ladies and gentlemen, we have been carrying for
in 30 fucking years.
That long. Good, better, best. Never let it rest till your good becomes your better and your better becomes your best. Until next time, Cowboys Nation, y'all be blessed.
Yeah, man. So the Cowboys did some good things the first couple of picks. I don't have an issue with those. I think after that, we left a little bit of meat on the bone, so to speak. I think that a part of the problem is a psychological glitch in the front office that we don't want to get caught up on paying a running back or drafting a running back too high again. I still think it's some little bit of bitterness behind paying Ezekiel Elliott that $90 million contract. And I think some of that stuff holds us back from doing the things that we should do in drafting a running back, you know, at this point, right? And also at this point, yeah, go ahead and go receiver, you know, at this point, right, after we get past the first couple of picks. So listen, the good news is this. Brian Schottenheimer is going to have this team playing physical and tough. They're not going to win every game. It's not going to be pretty. A lot of this stuff is not going to be a spread formation, throw the ball all over the field and just be super exciting. But what he's going to do is cause the group to work as a unit, to be efficient, to be tough, to be physical. And that is what is needed, I think, to get this team to the next step. Players and, you know, exact draft picks aside, we still got to keep our eye on the bigger picture. We still got, you know, another day of this left. So it's still players to be gotten, players that have fallen. So all hope is not lost. So I'll give you that on the positive side. But in terms of direction, if we want to talk about direction, the direction is with Schottenheimer. And if he gets his way, or mostly his way, he's going to have this team playing physical and competitive, which is what the teams that have beat us in the playoffs have done. The San Francisco 49ers, the Green Bay Packers, the teams like that, they play physical. They played tough. They've had some key pieces and they execute. And because of that, they came away with wins in the most important games. And I think if the Cowboys can start to get on that line of thinking, that line of training, that line of thought, then the Cowboys are going to have a chance to be competitive. So proud of Schottenheimer, proud of him stepping up at least on these first couple of picks. And hey, man, we'll see what happens tomorrow. So those are my final thoughts. Salute.